I was able to chug out the timer nice and quick, which is great, because Dominions 5 is just so under my skin, it's unreal. I take 2 days off per week, so that I can just unwind, relax, get to doing those things that need done that I can't do on days that I stream, because I tend to stream for quite a while. Well, I got nothing done during the past 2 days, except for reading up about Dominions 5. Not so much playing as just poking at it, looking up plays, counterplays, synergies, how things work, pretender design. Oh, I had a lot of fun with it. So hopefully there's a remarkable difference in skill level between my last 3 plays and what we're going to do here. And we're going to put that to the test by fighting against 3 difficult mode AIs. We barely eked out a win against one of them, one of the apparently easier ones. So let's see how this goes. Create a new world, random map. Yeah, just medium large is probably too large. Normal. This time we're going to do all wraparounds. I want to do that once so that we can say it's terrible and never do it again with having actually experienced it. Or wraparound is going to grow on me. One or t'other, one feels a lot more likely than the other. So this is game 4. I'm not really doing consistent names here, but let's just put in the name of our race at least. This is the last early age stream we're going to do in the long play. After this, it's middle age. We will be playing as the blood-drinking demon monkeys Lanka, and we'll be playing against 3, as I said, difficults. And if we're able to do this, we're going to start fighting mighties. I think that's how it'll go. Beat 3 difficults, fight a small number of mighties, then a bunch of mighties, then masters, and impossible. I looked it up. I thought that it actually changed the AI. It doesn't. It just gives them loads of cheats. That's standard course for a strategy game, and it's disappointing, but it's very difficult to make remarkably different AIs for different difficulty settings. They get extra points on their pretenders, extra income, resources, all the sorts. Right, but we're not fighting randoms here. We are specifically fighting the last 3 so-called interesting nations of the early era as per Scipio's list. And those are, let's see... I wonder what the order is here. It's not alphabetical. In any case, we're fighting against Rus, Sons of Heaven. We will also be fighting against Ubar, Kingdom of the Unseen, and Pangaea, Age of Revelry. Never played as either of those. I could have, they were on the interesting list, but we'll be fighting against them instead. If we played as every nation, we'd be at this for hundreds of hours, no doubt. If it's unseen, how do you find it to fight them? Interesting you'd ask that, because that comes down to our pretender design. Okay, Lanka, Land of Demons. Unlike the other nations, I have actually looked at and studied the different commanders and units and strengths and weaknesses of this nation. We are demon, ogre, monkey, beast things here. Apes, undead, prefers heat scales, strong what? Strong infantry, what are they talking about? Missile units, light infantry, reanimated apes, air, blood, death, nature. Blood hunts give more blood slaves in turmoil and less in order. Worth considering that. Also, it's fewer. What do we start with? Ah yes, we can only recruit certain units on our capital, as many as can, but we get access to death gems. Also an air gem, don't know why. Nature as well. Nature makes more sense for monkey men here. Is King Kong an available pretender portrait for these guys? Well, the real question is who's going to be our pretender, because there are lots of choices here. Some seem stronger than others, but I could not resist the theme of Monkey Man here. Maharishi. He's attained enlightenment and mastered his own mortality, donning a godly mantle, weak dominion, but at least magic costs are low. There are better. I honestly think it would be better to take Great Sage, for example, because of his astounding research ability and that he makes all other researchers better. But I couldn't, just because he's not monkey. We must be giant-brained monkey, and I'm going to need a name from chat for who our monkey is going to be. But we have time, because now we need to design the monkey. And one thing that I came to learn... well, never mind learn. There's something that happened when I was fiddling around with these. And it went like this. When you get 4 of something, you get to use blesses for it. But then I found that I could also get a bless on 3, but only sometimes. Couldn't understand it. But then I came to realize that if you have 3 of all 4 of a magical grouping, you get the blesses for all of them. Weak blesses, but blesses nonetheless. I really like that, so I'm going to fold that into our pretender design here. Specifically, I want a bit more astral magic. I want a lot more nature magic, and I want a bit more blood. Very expensive. I guess you can see we're minus 300 on our points already. We'll fix that. Puny human brain wishes to be like superior monkey. This guy is going to be superior monkey brain. Every point you put into magic gives him 2 more research. His galactic brain is going to do much of the legwork for us. Last time we played as a pretender god that actually fought tons. They led the entire army, and they fought in Stalingrad, and they actually managed to win out. This guy won't be doing a lot of fighting. 10 hit points, 1 protection, no real skills. Great at magic, but I'm not going to risk my pretender in the field of battle when he's that squishy. One big magical strike could destroy this guy. So, we're going to be focusing on a very heavy bless build today. Just saying that makes me sound like I'm some kind of expert in this game. I am very not. But I should be better than I was before. I want to go for... Right, major fire resistance. The thing about monkeys is they're covered in fur. That fur is very flammable. I don't think any of my enemies are going to be big on fire, but if they are, that will be a hard counter to almost anything I do. So I need major fire resistance, even though attack skill really appeals to me. As for the air bless that we can have, the units that we're going to be using, because we can look at the units here, I'm going to be very much focusing on Pangaea because they are sacred. We have another sacred, Asara, but the thing is Asara is naked, which means he's going to be extremely vulnerable to, well, everything, but in particular missile fire, and it would suck to just lose him so fast. So if we look at Pangaea here, he's got a male curious and a buckler. He should be able to tank most things that comes his way. So I won't need to worry about wind shield or air shield, which is what I was looking at. Missiles can be blocked, 80% chance of being negated. Amazing. I'm thinking we'll go for swiftness. Let's see. Increases movement speed and defense. The fact that you also get defense is lovely. But being able to charge in there faster with my units seems like a big plus. These guys have combat speed 15. Doesn't seem too bad. The naked guys are even slower, but I don't think we'll be using them. Oh man, we have some commanders. I won't be using all of them, but some of them jump out to me. This guy right here has got good leadership. This guy is really throwaway, but I might need him for ferrying around. Here's our little scouty bugger. Ugh. We're going to be putting this guy to a lot of work. He is crap at research, but he's pretty cheap. Very cheap, in fact, because the upkeep is slashed in half because they're sacred. And they reanimate the priest. This is going to be doing a lot of the heavy lifting for our nation. Otherwise, this guy. I'm going to like this guy a lot. So, anyway, back with the blessing. Our blessed unit's going to be faster, resistant to fire. I want them to be relatively unkillable. I won't worry about cold resistance. We like heat and we're going to be spreading heat, so we'll be fine. I think defense skill is better. As for... Return the favor, put the humans in the zoo, says Ressa. Not sure there'll be any humans in this one. Maybe Rus are humans? I don't know. Right! So... I was playing around with a build for this, and I thought, haha, surely there could be no counter to this. And then, when I was looking up other builds, I came across a certain effect. It's called etherealness. Blessed units will be very difficult to harm with non-magical damage, such as mundane weapons and spells for blade winds. 75% chance to negate damage. Oh. So suddenly I found something that, I can't hit. Unless I have magical weapons, which you can get for far cheaper. So you better believe I'm taking that. I would have preferred to have solar weapons, personally. Could have switched out one astral for one fire, and the solar weapon would make my my magical monkey men considerably stronger, especially against undead and demons. But because etherealness seems like such a hard counter, I want to hard counter the counter with magical weapons. Oh, I skipped over Earth here. Don't actually know here. I like reinvigoration for extra, well, reinvigoration, but that's a waste of a point because mountain survival's no good for me. So we'll go for strength of the earth, extra strength. That just translates heavily to more damage and also more siege ability, I believe. Strength is used to count siege defense and siege attack. So already we've got Jack of all trades blesseds. Let's make them even better. We're going to go over to this. We have Undying and Undead Command. We don't have enough points to get the bigger things. Half Dead is blanked out because we need at least 2 death scale. Now, when you're playing with blood monkeys, it's very recommended that you go high growth because you're going to be gobbling up the populace and they will die away unless you have growth to replenish them. Screw that! Full death. We're the death monkeys, right? Not the life cultivating monkeys, and that allows us to get half dead. Why does Jake want half dead? God, this is already so much more well thought out than any of the previous ones. Right, half dead units. They're in a semi-undead state, they don't need to eat, and they are seldom affected by disease. I believe it's 80% disease resistance. Amazing, disease is horrible. I won't have a lot of my sacred units, so I need them to actually live, and disease has a lovely way of just killing them off. So we go for half dead, and we have 1 spare point. Undead Command. I like Undying. I was considering builds that have Undying in them with regeneration, so that even if you die, you just pop right back and you never die for good. But Undead Command is going to be very important. It gives plus 20 Undead leadership. If I look at the monkey leaders that I have, their leadership's already pretty low, and they generally don't lead the undead. Right, these are your go-to Scrub Lord commanders, and they can't lead undead. That's a problem, because this guy's a demon. And demons count as undead, which I learned to my demise when testing out different pretender designs. So it's very important that early on I can lead these guys around, and that means that I quickly need someone that can lead undead. Now, you can lead undead, but it's only 20. That means you'll be able to lead 40. That already seems like a pretty good deal, and it only costs 1 of my bless points. Amazing, so that should synergize well. I don't think half dead makes them count as undead, so yeah, it won't matter anyway, because they're all going to be blessed here. Any guy with priest levels. Wait, so let me get this straight. Half undead necromonkeys that eat people. Oh yes, abducting and eating people is what we're going to be doing. And they will try to stop us, but that's going to be very difficult when we jam all of our nature power into regeneration. And to top it off, we're going to have Blood Bond. When I was looking up synergies, this one really called out to me. Blood Bond means that when a sacred unit takes damage, half of that damage is spread out with all the other guys that are within 5 square range. That's a big range, and that's pretty much negating it. So you're only going to take half damage. On top of that, regeneration. 10% of your wounds are healed every turn. That should make them damn near unkillable, unless they're hit with something really heavy. And with defense skill and swiftness, they're going to have extra defense against that. On top of that, our blessed units are really rather good at that. Protection 12 is not too shabby. They've got a buckler and half decent defense skill, so I'm liking it. And that's all of our points spent. There's a problem though, negative almost 200 points, and I've not even built up my Dominion here. We trash the Dominion. Trash it, trash it, trash it, trash it, trash it. There's an exception. There's always an exception. There will be a day when I do a Misfortune build. That day is not today. With turmoil, with sloth, with it being too hot and dead, we are going to massively lose income and, well, everything basically. I'm going to be relying on my natural luck stat to bring in the money here, because I don't think we're going to have a lot of income. On top of that, I need a fairly strong Dominion. Yeah, is 5 the best I can do? I think it is. I've got 26 points left over. I don't think that's enough to buy anything else, and even if I could... Or I could lower my Dominion and get one on something like Drain. But no, I need a strong Dominion to spread the turmoil. And that should make it easier to gobble up the natives. So it sucks to waste 29 points. But anyone who's made Warhammer armies knows that feeling. You just gotta get over it. We're gonna be awake from the very start. Because big-brained monkey here, he may say he only has 7 research ability. Let's see what he has when he's in the game. Drain 3 really hurts on a Blood Nation, says Sturmrate. I'm not so sure about that. Then again, I've never played with high magic. I don't think I've ever played with it, but look at the swing. Minus 211 points versus 29 excess points. The swing on your scales is massive. I've become really fond of death. I mean, growth might be nice if I was playing a city builder, but I'm not. We're here to win. And if we need to scorch and burn the lands to win, then scorch and burn we shall. Okay, I need a name from chat to be our galactic brain death blood drinking monkey god. Resetta Mure says I volunteer myself, but your name is really terrible. Retsa Mumet. It's just such acrobatics for the mouth to even say. So I'm not terribly interested. Did he go dormant? Oh god, did I go dormant? Oh, it just reset everything. Damn you. Alright, should be able to punch that back in a lot faster if I don't have to talk about it. 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, I think it was 3, 7, 5. Major fire resistance, swiftness, defense. These are easy to remember because I only picked 1 for them. Magical weapons. Half dead. Undead command. Regeneration. Oh, missed you. And blood bond. Bodied, 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 bodied. Maxed. Bodied. And awake. And if I was dormant, that would be a huge waste to put. Why am I making? Oh yeah. Monkey brain. Oh, it resets everything again! Come on, Dominions. I want to play here. This is why you make them and save them. There, I think that's back to normal. Better check. Yes, 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 yes. Good. Okay, no being a fountain this time around. Right, I like the sound of someone called Lord Freyr. I'm gonna be very benevolent and remove that underscore for you, and I'm even gonna correct it to actually say Lord. Underscores in the name, just imagine. All praise Lord Freyr, the giant monkey brain. Now, I like the settings on relatively default, except renaming must be allowed. Minor story events. I've never tried all story events. Some of these events are very powerful, might be too disruptive for... I'm not looking for overpowered things, but I do want some extra events. Random events are rare. I've never tried it on common. Does anyone know the percentage difference here? I imagine that common random events are more powerful for luck turmoil builds, because you'll get much more events and they're more likely to be positive. But they're already frequent enough on rare, so I'll be fine there. Jake got me there. Time to silently cry in the corner. What? Yeah, well. What else? Yes, the Thrones of Ascension. 4 and 4. 1, I don't like having to take all of them. 2, I don't like just having 4. I find Thrones of Ascension really interesting. So if there are 6 of them and you have to take 5, that should be fine for a 4-player game. Of course, we could win by killing them all, but that seems a bit protracted and lame. Okay, is that everything? Great, because it's been half an hour and we're only just set up now. How far is Jake in the campaign? This is our 4th game in the long play, and it's our final one for the early age. I think I'll do 3 in the mid-age, and then 3 or 4 in the late age, and then some kind of encore, and possibly some multiplayer. It's going to be a long play, but everyone knew that when voting on it, surely. Again, just taking over the channel. You thought this was grand strategy? No, it's just Dominion strategy. This has always been the home of turn-based strategy. At least there are no hexes in this one. Oh god, could you imagine? Dominion 6 announced. The map is now hex-based. Straight into the trash it would go. I can't really articulate why I don't like hexes and strategy, I just don't. I don't want squares. I mean, I play Gaia, but hexes just fill me with this kind of innate disgust when used in strategy. Not other games, though. I mean, I love Super Hexagon. So, in the beginning there was chaos and the wheels turned again. No sense reading those, it's the same every time. Map will be complex. The map wraps around. We could look at 4 instances of our nation at once. We could probably stretch it over and look at 6 at once. This is gonna do my tatty in, and there's a ton of water. Water splits the earth. Yeah, water splits the earth. Okay. Well, on the plus side, we have our back to the water, but given how narrow the land is, probably everyone has their back to the water. Pretty envious of anyone starting here. Whoa, that's a lot of thrones in close proximity. Dang, if you snip them off there and there, you could take all of that. The difference is, that's pretty much the entire map, so... Okay, it's going to take a while to get my head around that. So, I've got a lot of things to check out, but the first is our Lord Freyr. Lord Freyr went from, what, 7 research to 64. They'll be doing a lot of thinking for a lot of turns, so let's just slam you on research and call it a day there. As for the research, now, this is massively complicated, and I still do not have even the slightest grasp on it. There are so many different magical spells. The way I see it, you've got to find a few that you go, yes, I can use this here and there, and then just refer to that when the situation arises. Something in particular that caught my eye before was... Come on, Jake, use your thinking. This is it, yes. Enchantment 5, Foul Vapors. I was looking at a Salt the Earth build, and I saw that Foul Vapors makes the entire battlefield full of poison. So if you have units that are immune to poison and are strong and, well, defensive enough to hold a line, you could wait out any battle, surely. And it only requires 1 nature gem and 1 person to cast and covers the battlefield. Amazing. I like battlefield-wide spells. I don't like these individual things like Fireball or... I guess I like Banishment, but... Anyway, I'm only really interested in things that either summon a monster or have battlefield-wide effects, because anything else is just... If it's a projectile, it'll miss. If it's anything else, it doesn't feel strong enough. But that's neither here nor there. That was just me talking in general about magic research. We're doing blood. Blood to level 4. Because one advice I was given was to look at the blue things, your nation specifics. And I looked at these summons we could do. I was like, cool, summons. Yeah. Rakshasa Warriors. You get 5 of them for 25 slaves. They're pretty strong. How strong, you might ask? Well, it's a good thing we have the Dominions 5 Inspector here. Warriors. Surely there's not that many things called warriors. There are quite a few. Can we sort it by name? Find the R's. I've done myself a disservice here. Rakshasa Warrior. Well, look at this big bugger. Good protection, good resistance, good hit points, so-so defense, alright attack skill. Yeah, they're sacred. Means I could mass these guys. I like the sound of that. So, let's try that out. Alright, thank you, Dom Inspector. I will refer to you probably very soon. Reverse alphabetical order, Jake. It's like you're still working at Paradox. Hush now. The list speaks. Where did you get that Dom Inspector? There's a website. I will link it in chat right now. Now, Rockordez says, what does sacred mean? An astute point, because we have a sacred build here. A sacred unit, perhaps I can find one around here. Sacred units, extremely devoted to God's cause, that's just lore. They can be blessed, that's the main point. They only require half the usual cost to maintain, another great point. I don't think summons ever cost money, I could well be wrong on that, I'll have to test it out when we summon them. But cost be damned, they can be blessed. And our blessings... is there any way to check your blessings in-game? Anyway, the blessings that we made are terrific. The thing is, they should be mostly unkillable. First thing, though, I want to check are the mercenaries. Swimming men. I don't know what the swimming men are, but they sound aquatic only. If there was the shipwreckers, I would have gotten them early to secure the waters before anybody else, because I know I'm not fighting water nations. Check them, but don't count them. I don't get it. Right, if you click on a temple, it shows active bless. Ooh. Oh, it's in a horrible list here. Morale +1. I don't recall my blessings giving morale. Oh well, in any case, all the sacred units will get these effects if they are blessed. And they'll be blessed if a priest blesses them in battle, or if the pretender god is in that battle and it's inside the Dominion. Now, our pretender god, Lord Freyr, is going nowhere. Well, that means we need someone that can bless. Now, units that can bless, the cheapest one we can get is Rakta, but they're very fragile in battle and not all that useful. I'd far rather have them use their reanimator priest for a while. So forget that, we're going to turn Davita into our prophet, and that will allow them to bless. Davita will... there's a lot out there, isn't there? Kind of positive that we have access to 4 different places, 6 if you count the water ones. I'm not, though. I will probably want a lot of money, so I'd quite like to take Solam first if possible. Go and check out what's in Solam. You become the prophet, you research. Great! Oh, right, about why we're doing blood magic. That's to get the warriors. I think I already covered that one. The blood magic I probably won't be doing much of. It requires blood slaves in battle, which is a big pain in the rear end. I'll mostly be using the blood slaves for summons. After I get that, I'll probably want construction to get nicer magical items, but I might want to conjure some things. Or alteration. I like protection. Oh wait, protection only has area effect 1. I'd need wooden warriors to do it over... Oh, even that's only... Ugh. I don't like these limited effect places. I guess they're good for thugs, but we're not thugging today, so not happening. Sanguine dowsing rod, says Nyx. So I was looking up sanguine dowsing rods, and hey, we can bring back the Dom 5 Inspector for this. Oh, that's enough. Sanguine dowsing rod needs construction 4 though, and it requires these things to forge. Can be used for those with knowledge in blood magic, will make it easier. That's not very helpful, easier. But I think it's going to turn my blood hunting chances from like 40% to 90%, so probably worth my time. We'll look into that though. Wait, what do they cost to build? Ah, it doesn't matter. Anyway, I want my blood magic, and then I want construction magic, and we will go from there. I can't see me needing any other things for quite some time. And if we get to this far, then I like to think we should have enough momentum to crush. Blood Feast spell in Blood Magic 3 can heal all wounds, has a chance to turn the unit into a cannibal. Well, that doesn't sound good. My blessed units need not eat though, because we have that bless effect. Only other thing I need to check is what I'm going to hire now. I would like to start hiring Rakta. Yeah, these things. Then they can start summoning undead for me. And I also really, really want these guys. Oh my days, that's already using up everything I've got. I guess we just repeat that. It'll be a while before I have a fair amount of Pangaeas, so it might be a while before I can break out from here. But I have every confidence in my blessed units. Resources are tiny. Yes, they are. That's because we have Maximum Sloth and Turmoil and Heat 3. Not sure if Death 3 has a... No, Death 3 just hurts the income. Our income blows, and the... Huh? Why in God's name are you on defend? Research for me. That's why I hit N at the end to find anyone who's busy. Okay, so that'll be the setup. We'll pump out a few Pangaeas, and then we will get ravaging with them. Such is the plan. Because they should be pretty good at fighting. Especially against Indies. This province bothers me. It's actually tempting to take this province first, because I'm going to want to come back anyway to get more units. Yeah, I guess Monkey Man can go and check that out first. I want this for the income, but this is probably a wiser thing for just clearing it out. Very low income hinders movement, but more magical, so yeah, we'll do that then. Okay, end turn. This is going to be a slow one. It's going to take a very long time, especially against 3 difficults. Okay, immediately we've unlocked blood magic because our Lord Freyr is just so powerful at thinking. We've got ourselves our commander. Bapu the Apostate has appeared. Bapu the Apostate. Level 2 priest. Ooh, Reanimator priest. Free Reanimator priest. Poor amphibian, eh? If I could lead amphibian units, you'd be very useful to me. You can't research, but you're rather fearful, and you can lead a lot of undead. You can also bless said undead. Excellent. Right, well, your job is going to be reanimating long-dead warriors until the end of time, so that I can mass those up. 30 blowpipes and dark vines. Huge dark vines at that. Okay, well, great. Davita. I don't want to send you out just yet. I'm going to give you some bodyguards. Right, so let's look at these units. They're garbage, by the way. This infantry has a buckler, but no actual protection for himself, so he might be able to block some projectiles. Otherwise, a so-so hitting mace and some really low damage sticks and stones. Lots of ammunition, but bleh. And these guys are even worse. They're undisciplined with bows. Just awful. Awful units, which means our province defense is also going to be awful. Skeletons are amphibian. Well, I think we've just found our commander to go and purge these waters to get us extra income. Excellent, because nobody else can hire the swimming men. I mean, we certainly can't. And these waters should contribute heavily to our income and won't need a lot of defense unless somebody gets mercs. I doubt the AI hires many amphibian units to take over the waters. Guess we'll find out. Humans are better served as brainless skeletons, about the same intelligence level, says Ressa Momet. As you say. Right, so the thing about... Oh, I need some more names for our units here. Davita is going to be doing a lot of the heavy lift. The Prophet cannot be renamed? That's a whole lot of crock. Oh man, why would you do that to me? Alright, well we can get names for the other guys. Right, who are we gonna have? I'm gonna have Ziri be this undead leader. And we've just got ourselves a new blood mage who is going to... Not researching, they're wasted on research. Only 4 research, dropped 3 because of my drain. You must reanimate. I want a lot of long dead warriors here. But I also need a name for you. And I think we're going to call you Pepper Ann. Just because I saw them in chat. And that's enough for them to what am I even trying to say? Enough to volunteer themselves. Woodsman blowpipes. That means projectile units. That means my units are going to have a hard time with that most likely. I'm going to hold off another turn to get another batch of Palankashas. I wouldn't be able to get another one even if I wasn't recruiting more Raktapa, so we'll just have lots of them. Okay. Good job hiding there and telling me what's there. 30 of them. I'm wondering and worried about these huge dark vines, but it should be okay. And... reanimate those dead for me. That should be handy. That'll give you a lot of units to throw at the enemy, hopefully. Right, you're defending. Maybe preach the teachings of God so that you're not wasting your time. And end our turn. It's an honor to serve the Monkey King. It really should be. I'm going to need a lot of names for this, by the way. A lot of battles going on. Not my battles, though. Pangaea have named themselves a ruler, a prophet as well. Good for them. Right, Asaruta. Darkvine has 126 hit points according to the Mod Expector. That sounds dangerous. Well, we'll hope it goes well for us. As for you, Asaruta, we're going to call you Undin. Maybe it's Undyne. I wouldn't know. In any case, you're also just reanimating the long dead warriors. Now, Davita, you have quite a few units to help you out with now. Mindless and non... I have mindless units? Oh, right, I grabbed you. There we go. That drops your morale, so I'm thinking of mixing these guys together. Or maybe we'll just have you guys be undisciplined together. In the end, you are just going to go in, throw your stuff, and then skedaddle. And I don't trust these guys much at all, but maybe it would be good to have some chaff with you. But then if they run... Yeah, you guys might run if these guys die enough. Oh, yeah, I can't mix them with them. Okay, you're all going to be undisciplined then. Okay, it's time to go on the rampage. First thing is you're going to be casting spells. That's what I want you to do. You'll be able to cast Blessing and then Courage or whatever else you can do. So that should help out quite a lot. The music is good. I'll turn it down a bit. I can feel it even in my own ears. You guys are just going to attack. But I think I want you to attack... Oh, Christ. It's annoying setting up battle commands when you're on your capital, because you have access to, like, everybody here. Line formation from the relative back, I think. You're the undisciplined monkeys, you just go in there. You guys, line formation, charge. You guys apply a flanking, you guys apply a different flanking. And... get these useless guys out of the way. There, no, wrong guy again. You there. Great. Now, go and take this place over. The reason I'm doing this instead of these better provinces is because I have to double back here anyway. And when I double back, I'm going to grab more units. I will want more units anyway for these fights, so it makes sense to spend my time grabbing that. You're sneaking there. You guys are all animated, or animating rather. And Andraka, you're probably going to live for a while, so we need a half-decent name for you. Press Y and the province the army is going. Ah, good thinking, Flying Duck. An excellent name. I call you Aki. What you're saying is that you need to be tsundere towards... What? Control T shows only commanders and their troops. Control Y shows commanders and troops entering a province. Ah, control buttons are a little too advanced for me. Okay, we're still recruiting. Good. We're burning through that gold. Less good, but we do what we can. And when we're back, there'll be even more undead for us as well. Now, our prophet here... Can't believe I can't rename my prophet. They only have 20 undead leadership. Would have been nice to squeeze more. Or it would have been real nice to know that Ziri was going to appear with massive undead leadership. But you do what you can. At least Ziri can bless. So I might use them aggressively as well. Leadership 40 is better than leadership 10. Alright, good. Carry on. So, hopefully we went and crushed them. Let's see how the battle went. I'm a little worried because, you know, there are only 4 of them. I believe in these guys. They should be so strong. Disease resistant. They work better because it's... Did our swamp penalty? Oh, I guess our powers didn't spread here. Oh well. Anyway, they'll be blessed very early on. Our prophet is casting Divine Blessing. Bing. There we go. And now they look a lot better. They got Blood Bond, they've got Regeneration. Yeah, they got Swiftness as well. They're going to charge into battle even faster. Although the swamp is hurting them. But they're fighting these things. What the heck are these things? Tentacles. Tentacles of 14 damage value. That should be alright. We have good protection against that. These guys with their blowpipes. Ooh, they cause poison? Well, that's not good. Holy moly, that's a lot of blood slaves. What do you do? Well, no, they're communion slaves. Useless kick. No, they are blood slaves. So who's the... Oh, well, let's hope this doesn't backfire massively. Tentacles are armor piercing, Jake. Well, that is terrible news. Alright, so here's the magic of our units getting in there and killing. They do good damage, and even if they take a hit, they'll spread it amongst the rest of them. Although 1 damage isn't going to do anything. So, there we go, get them slaughtered. I think they just got poisoned, though. Because I saw some damage come in. Alright, the chafe is coming in. Good, the chafe should be able to screen for the big guys, but we need those tentacles very dead. Word of Thorns. Okay, how much damage do you guys do? Hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. There we go, that's not a lot. Although I think we are poisoned. Yeah, you guys are down to 21 hit points out of 30 already. That's bad news. And we appear to not be hurting these things much. 9 protection, but low defense skill. Uh-oh, I'm taking a lot more damage than I'd like. However, we are butchering these things. And this is only with 4 of them. What is that blood thing? Is that Word of Thorns? No, that's us doing Word of Thorns. What is that Word of Thorns you keep casting? Also, I hope I didn't just lose one of my big fighters, but I seem to be down one of them. And they appear to be retreating, which is also bad news. Terrible news, actually. Damn, so I lost one and they're retreating. They might not all make it back. And, a lot of hit points on these things. I'm a little worried now, especially since these guys are, Okay, well, we got it killed at least. The independent armies are routed. Good, get out of here. Whew. Well, my incredibly powerful sacred units decided to rout on me. That's terrible news. If they retreat, they'll survive. This is true, but jings, that was grim. Monkeys, though. The monkeys are coming through. These guys have run out of blood slaves for their glorious blood magic, so these units, which I said were terrible, are actually going to be winning it, as long as they don't rout. Come on, it's time to chimp out. There we go. Wow, that was a disaster, but we did win. Okay, yeah, so I lost one of my amazing units. Retreat details, all of them made it back. So we lost one, we kept 3. Still rougher than I'd like. Then again, the druids and the vines probably are, yeah, 120. I did not expect something so deadly on my front door there. If there are less than 5 units in a squad, they're far more likely to rout, says Flying. Interesting. Somebody earlier said if you have fewer than da-da-da units, it's bad, but they didn't elaborate on it's bad, sadly. Sadly, for me at least. Damn, that Dominion's looking good. Lovely. Alright, get back. However, these guys are now joined by the others that are created, so that loss was not as bad as it might have seemed. At least we didn't get anything really bad, like, say, you getting banged up. Get that experience, will ya? You got a kill? Oh, well, may wonders never cease. Heavy infantry, archers, and militia. I think we can take that. I think you have a good idea on what's on your borders anyway. Also, if I take this and say put a... Well, I wouldn't want a fort next to here, but if I just take this, it's a choke point? No, they can get around here. These two are choke points. Joke point. More money to be had here, so I want to sweep up on the income, because we are hurting for income and always will be. Worth noting that the population here is massive, an excellent place to go blood hunting. It would massively impact on the income, but I want those blood slaves, and I want to get them quickly, effectively, and without risk. Damn, nobody lives in the listless lands. What a garbage province to take, but a province nonetheless. Site searching that marsh with Freyr would probably get you a lot of magic sites. With Freyr, yes, but Freyr needs to research. Freyr will go on a hunt for magic sites once we have... what am I trying to say? I'm trying to say something. Once we have researched the appropriate research, we will go searching with Lord Freyr. Okay, good. We cleaved our way through Blood Magic 1 and 2, but I want 4. That's 4 farmlands on your doorstep, you lucky bastard. Hey, we start in a farmland. Oh, that's nice for the income. Well, I did roll high luck. That's always how I operate. Okay, unfortunately my mages default into research, whereas I want them to be reanimating long dead warriors so I can have more chaff. Ziri does a great job of it though. But if you come back here, then we should all be good. Nobody's doing nothing. And hey, we can start recruiting these guys even faster, burning through our money. But that's to be expected. Alright, let's keep going. Nothing happened that round. Amazing. Right, keep on reanimating. There'll be a day when I want you to do something other than reanimate. That day is not today. Right, Davita, there's a slight problem for you, and that's that whilst I'm massing up all of these undead units, you can't actually command them. Also, you lost all of the other ones. Just go on the offensive, line formation, like so, please. Yeah, a line formation to get more killing. Your range should be fine enough for blood bonding. Got some bodyguards, and I got these guys. I'll have them in a separate unit now, and they are to fire and keep distance. They're just going to be throwing stones at the enemy. In fact, I'm not so sure it's stones that they're going to be throwing, but they will be throwing it from that flank. Yeah, the undisciplined units. They did a fairly decent job, those little guys, actually. I'm very surprised. I expected it to be garbage. I mean, one look at their stats will tell you that. Okay, let's secure those farmlands with Davita. And Aki's hiding, telling me that there's nothing in here. Oh, there are war elephants. Oh, they would trample my very good units here. Which means it's probably better to send in the undead for that. The undead probably don't mind being trampled so much. I got all these undead units. I'll be tempted to mass them on Ziri. And that'll be Ziri's problem. There you go. 31 of them set to attack. But I won't send you out just yet. I want to animate some more dead. Can we get our own war elephants and put the monkeys on them? That's not impossible. Ooh, Woodhenge Druid. Sacred. Low upkeep. Pathetic at researching. Can't reanimate dead, though. Nature magic. Maybe there's a use for you, but I'm not seeing it. You'd be a crummy researcher. Also, I'd need to build a temple and a lab here, so forget it. As for indies, the Blowpiper, 1034. 1034. One thing I am thinking about is that I will need units that can patrol. Patrolling is precision plus map move over 20 and reduced if undisciplined. You're undisciplined. Okay, forget the undisciplined. They can actually hamper a patrol. Okay. I'm always nervous about hitting end turn in case I'm forgetting something, but if I press N and it's not showing anybody, we're usually okay. The downside is, if one of these guys is accidentally researching instead of reanimating, then it won't show up under N. Okay, this should be a much smoother battle because I have vastly reinforced our army here. Look at that, it's twice as big as it was, far less likely to rout. Thanks for telling me about the routing, by the way, I had no idea. Okay, they're hitting us, but that's okay, we're already getting in their face. The chaff should prevent you guys from killing the commander, as should the commander's bodyguards. And these guys advance on. Wow. They don't give two damns about what's coming their way. They want to kill the commander. Very respectable. Okay, I don't like that the militia are on their way. Actually, it's heavy infantry. That's no pathetic militia. Kill the commanders and kill them fast so that I don't have to worry about this. There we go, that should rout them. They should cease their attack, and away they go. Word of Thorns. Why do you have word of profuse bleeding? What a shame for you. Can you die from profuse bleeding? I assume so, it's that kind of game. Let's see if you die to something other than a projectile. Oh, it's doing 0 damage to you now. He's not routing, he's just killing everyone he can, knowing full well that these guys are extremely unlikely to take any disease. I tried a Pretender early expander build once. My Pretender got disease on turn 1. That was horrific. Disease just slowly kills someone and gives them additional bad things. So Lamb, unexpected event, they got Sloth. Well, that's fine, because I spread Sloth anyway. I mean, I'd rather it spread there a bit slower, because that's going to tank the income. But money is money is money. As for that battle, we lost... these guys I intend to lose, right? Palancashas are where it's at. They should be okay then. We'll take over the Long Deads and Ghouls, and I'll probably bring in reinforcements for the Amazon, but first we continue to reanimate Long Deads. Ooh, heavy cavalry, light cavalry, militia. I will oh right, it's the Throne of Ascension. I might want to cap that early to really spread my domain though. Still, can't forget to provincially defend our provinces. 6 is the minimum to prevent some bad event, I'm told, so I'll go with that. Move in here. I'll move in here with reinforcement Palancashas, because I'm getting more and more of them now, which is lovely. Just lovely. It's not hard to convince people to be lazy. It isn't. Keep reanimating those Long Deads for Ziri here. Oh right, he's got some of these. You should have some bodyguards, and these are the most reliable looking ones. I'm not sure if there's any difference between the... Oh, there is a big difference between the Long Deads here. These long dead crappy monkeys. Hit with a fist of 3. Oh, jeez. That's garbage. That is such garbage. Could I just have them do a separate thing then? Let's segregate the monkeys. And have them... Wait, they can't even throw things. They're just using their fists. Alright, well, you guys are the screen. The screen against the war elephants. Which means I'll want my reanimate dead guy way at the back so he doesn't get trampled too hard. Yeah, double line formation. I'm not going to send him out just yet. I want more. He can command 170. Seems a waste to send him out with anything less, although I want that income. Also, another great blood hunting site. Blood hunting sites have between 5,000 and 10,000 population, because I'm going to ruin that population. If it's below 5,000, there's a chance you can fail. Anything else to worry about? Probably got another researcher. Reanimate, 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 reanimate. Guess I already changed them. Lovely. Alright then, let's... I'm already checking out north, I suppose. I'm glad we learned about the elephants there, because that stopped me just charging in there with reckless abandon. Would have been wrecked abandon. Okay, another battle, and we know we won because we've got a... Well, actually, maybe you can lose and still become a famous hero. Iron Will. I wonder what that does. Still, let's see how the battle went. Same amount of palancashas that I had before. And, well, they get experienced. Here's the thing, right? They can live till the end of this game unless they get hit with Bane Blade. That means they're going to pick up a lot of experience and become even better. And because they're disease resistant from being half undead, it's very unlikely that they're going to get horrible thing. Well, you did get weakened though. Strength -4 is a shame, but it could be a lot worse. You're also weakened, huh? I thought this might help against those effects, but, well, I'm open to being wrong. It happens every now and then. Alright, this looks far less threatening. It's just a bunch of ghouls, low hit points, low defense, low everything, right? We'll have them slaughtered. Go in, my demons. Ah, yes. Our divine ruler knows final rest and can... Why are you guys... Okay, I thought they were routing. They're just going to capture these guys. Maybe I should teach them to specifically attack rear row units so they stop scattering like this. I have chaff to stop them from approaching. It's not a concern. So when the commander dies, I assume these lifeless things are going to die. Who's the commander here, though? The Mound King? Inanimate, never heals, spirit sight. Somebody must be, maybe we already killed them. Point is, it's a rout. We didn't even lose anybody. Our commander killed... Ah, that's how he's chalking up kills. He can use his, prophet magic. One of these must have been controlling the undeads. No, maybe undeads can function without a commander. I thought it was mindless, though. I don't know. Clearly there's something I need to learn still about that. But congratulations, our prophet. You are... Oh, magic resistance. Good, that'll stop you being sniped. Otherwise, you're looking great. And as your experience grows, your leadership grows. That's another good thing. I don't think you're going to be commanding many regular troops, but it will give bonuses to those that you do command. They were led by the Mound King. Thanks for that. Okay, so I'm confident you can go in there. I'm not so confident you'll be able to take on the heavy cavalry here. So that's why I'm going to bring in some reinforcements. Ziri needs to march out to destroy these anyway, but he's a great reanimator. I don't want to waste him. So we're going to take you out, and you are going to bring an additional 6 with you. They should just attack. They should attack from the front row. Your leadership is crap, so you don't actually... you don't give any bonuses there. You yourself should just cast spells. I guess I could give you a small entourage of monkeys to be your bodyguard, just in case they try to snipe you. But you're just acting as a ferry for units here. Is this some kind of monkey nation, says Tarkin Rex? It absolutely is. And thanks for volunteering to be our ferry. Tarkin Rex. Our red monkey friends here won't really be getting up to anything particularly extravagant for now. I might be able to use them later on because they have priest level themselves. A limitation I'm going to feel is that I have only one unit that can bless all of my sacreds at once. I think a level 1 priest can only bless 5 squares of them, so that's 10 of them in total at once. But I could mount up my priests and have them command. They just won't command as effectively as our prophet Davita. Davita. Okay, Davita's going in there. I don't think the Amazons are a problem, but these will be. And I still want those war elephants dealt with. Is this enough? Geez, where are the mad monkeys? I don't want any wee monkey. How do I deselect all these when I've grabbed them? Also, you should just cast spells from behind the everything. A communion boosts holy magic. That it does, but it seems like an awful waste to do all that when I could just mount up very cheap units to do so. Can we recruit anything interesting here? Regular commander and priest. Not interested in priests right now. And I don't know what can be recruited here just yet. Okay, a little bit more, and then you should be good. You're still hiding out there? Oh, wow. There's a lot of Marcata archers, Marcata, Atavi archers. Are those us? They are, and they are useless against our armor. So if it works well here, I can charge on in straight through all of this without problem. Yeah, my provincial defense is so bad. Slingers and a regular commander. I'm really just doing this to prevent events. If an enemy wants to rush me, they will be able to rush. The difference is I will be able to crush, which stands for counter rush, if they come in against me. Alright, keep going, Aki. Oh, this is blocked by a river. But it's also blocked by a river here. Why do you think you could... Oh, that's awkward. Okay, forget this. We go north into the plains. No good choke points, really. Actually, that makes this a choke point, because unless this freezes over, nobody will be able to attack over here. And it won't freeze over because our dominion is heat. Alright, I think we're okay. Hey Callum, turbo autism, it's all enrapturing, but you already know that. I mean, if there was a competition for most autistic within the group, you'd place a solid third. Right, still cranking those out, still reanimating, you're moving with reinforcements. Shouldn't be anything else I have to care about since I've provincially defended. Income 0. Resources 4. What a waste of space this is. Well, there's only 300 people there. It was a waste of time to even take it. A waste of money to defend it. Ah well, magical sites at least. Speaking of magical sites, I'd like to start getting on those. I have people that are half decent at that. Yogini, he can check for death, blood, and nature. You can check for death, blood, nature, and air. Not big on air. Bigger on nature, frankly. Also, you are 122 gold upkeep. You're 120. Ah, but you're sacred, so that's halved. But you're 305 up front. And you're twice as long to make. The swamps have more magical sites. More magical sites. This would get in the way of my Arak tapas. But the earlier you get magical sites, the more it's going to mass up. But the earlier I make more difficult choices. But I think I'll have you. There we go. You'll take a while to make. But once I have you, you're going to scout around for magical sites. Might be something amazing. I might find silver mines or something. Also, was that guy a priest at all? Yeah, you can also check for priest sites. I don't know what those are. Does anyone know what the priest sites are like? They wouldn't give a specific gem. Unless they give no, astral magic would give astral. Wouldn't even know. Okay, reanimating, moving. Yeah, we've been lingering on this turn too long. Let's move on. Priest sites are super rare, but we have massive luck. Right, 3 Pine Grove. Now I should have even more Palinshackas. Look at them. Now, when they start off, there's nothing special about them. Okay, heavy hitting, high hit point. Great. They could be crushed by a number of things. The reason that they're so strong is because this single guy right here blesses them all in a single turn. And even their strength is going to go up from it, won't it? There we go, just like that. Regenerating, blood bonding, magical weaponing. These Jade Maidens on 3 Pine Groves won't know what hit them. Go, my chaff. Get slaughtered by the cavalry. Oh my god, they get slaughtered by the cavalry. Maybe I should invest in some better bodyguards for my commander. Oh, goodbye, chaff. These guys aren't that well protected, are they? Oh, they should have protection 11. Ah, they're running in to save the commander. How very noble. Okay, this has taught me something important. Protect the commander. Commander dies, I rout. And I lose the ability to bless until I can get a new commander, or at least bless as efficiently. So, we're going to learn from that. The 11 dead monkeys' deaths will not be in vain. Okay, I'm just going to steal all of these. I'm going to shove all my bodyguard, well, all but one of them over there. And grab 4 of you into the bodyguards, move you along over there. And now, Davita will be protected by 4 blood-bonding, heavy-hitting, well-armoured monkeys. Wonderful. Tarkin, you and your monkey entourage head back here. I don't really need you here. And Davita, this should be enough to take this. I know they have heavy cavalry, but maybe we'll be okay anyway. Maybe. Aren't they tiger men? Demon Ogre of Lanka. Mysterious opinion with the head and legs of a tiger, the body of a muscular man, ape-like arms. That's ape enough for me. Reanimate. Oh, of course we didn't get any new reanimators. Ziri, do you think you have an army enough to take on the elephants? Maybe. Maybe. It's not that big an army, it's just I'm a little worried about... Oh, we can get there in one shot? How fast are you? You're very fast. I'm going to hopefully take this over and then turn your attention into going underwater. I just really want that. That's a lot of income to come my way. The water's... Oh, hold on. If you're amphibian, you could cross this river, no problem as well. And then go straight into the waters and forget the Throne of Ascension. Too dangerous for you. Still, that's good to know. I just need to make absolutely sure you don't have any creatures that aren't aquatic. Okay, I think all long deads are. Wonderful. Well, that's some good movement speed. It's because it's all plains, I imagine. It's faster to move through plains that you control, and even though this is independent controlled, it's still just plains. Okay, with that, should be able to grab all of this in a swift maneuver. I don't trust monkeys with all the crap flinging and all. Well, monkey's all we got. Right, we should have you soon. I'm not going to repeat your recruitment, though. Heavens, no. I want to repeat these recruitments. Everybody's busy. Where's our scout? Where is our scout? Oh, there you are. And you're continuing to sneak. Oh, I told you to sneak over here and I didn't give you other orders. That was a mistake. I want to know what's going on up north. Wasted a couple turns with you then. God, even more. Even more farmlands for me to have. Not such a choke point there, but if I took it, surely others wouldn't take it. Kind of want to stop anybody coming here and here. have a good central location, and own the waters. That would be wonderful. And my undead units can emerge from the waters and slaughter indiscriminately. With that in mind, do tell me what's over in the plains there and beyond. Okay, big risk though. Ziri is an exceptional unit. He must be a special luck event or something. That undead leadership and that level 2 reanimator is something I do not want to let go of. Pillager. Very effective. I've never tried pillaging. I guess that's good to do in your enemies' areas. If he dies against this elephant, that's bad news. Let's make sure that things are going to work. You have some guards. I would actually like you to have any extra guards that you can have. Again, how do I deselect units once I've selected them? There. These guys look the most reliable. Decent mace and decent cudgel and decent protection. Just keep Ziri alive. Can't be blessed or anything. All that stuff about my strong blessings goes out the window here. Okay. Bit weird to use pillaging, but it creates unrest, which counts as high turmoil for chaos powers. There's a holy site that allows for flying monkey summoning. Those aren't great, though. Okay, well, if they're not great, then too bad. Okay, everything's done. The die is cast. Let's go. Okay, let's check out the blessed mega soldiers first. I was wondering why these guys were over there. They're specifically bodyguarding. Okay, big problem for my guys here. These are some big, heavy-hitting attacks, and they're fairly well protected here. I've heard that cavalry do a charge attack that can be deadly, so I'm hoping I'm not just sending these guys to their death. They are blessed, but their protection's only 12 against a lot of yeah. But Blood's thing should help out, so let's see what happens on impact. Thunk! Okay, they do hit hard. This guy, for example, would have taken 20 damage, but he took 10 and spread the rest out with everybody else. So he would have taken 20. But the fact that it's spread out and the fact that everyone else regenerates means that 10 of that damage didn't happen. However, you're on the corner here, so you could actually take a lot more damage than that. So I need you to... you keep taking damage there. Get them killed now. If I lose these guys, that's a huge downside for me. And this guy in particular is getting flabbergasted. Okay, great. Great. We drove them off. Wow, these guys have crummy morale. Routing and routing. I guess if you heavy charge into something and it just stands there taking the hit and slashing back at you, yeah, I'd rout too. Oh, damn, that guy bought it. Losing any of these guys is a real hit. But there's a however to this. The however is that I'm doing all of this to take a Throne of Ascension, which will spread my scales. There we go, right. Not sure I like the detachment of you guys heading in on your own, but you are regenerating. So your health is good and you'll spread out any extra damage. And these guys, oh, they got nothing compared to those heavy cavalries. Some heavy cavalry remains as a guard, but it's not the massed cavalry that they had before. I should keep that in mind. Heavy cavalry, charge, amazing. I wonder if you can tell units to hit and run. Isn't spreading your scales bad with all the pain and death and sloth? Yes and no. Yeah, because it's going to hurt my income and stuff. No, because it's going to hurt my enemies as well. That means any enemy that tries to attack into me is going to have one bad time. Okay, so... oh, damn, I actually lost 2 of them. That's very expensive, but losses are to be expected on a campaign like this. And that was worthy to grab the Throne of Ascension. Now this I have no idea how it's going to go. It looks amazing, right? Look at this wall of undead. Who's going to get through that? But if you take a closer look, the undead are terrible. One slight hit with that low defense and no protection, and these guys are going to crumble. The benefit is that I only really need to kill these elephants to win. So the elephant's trample is probably going to be wasted on me. Maybe I shouldn't have been in such tight formation, but the idea is they'll crush a few of them, and then I'll just kill the rest. We'll see, though. We will see. Kill the elephants, kill the elephants, kill the elephants, kill the elephants. You're not killing the elephants! Oh, good thing they're mindless. They're routing. They are routing. Great, except they're going to route through me as well. The enemy is completely routing. Oh, but squishy, 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 squishy. Wow, I actually took out one of the elephants there. Okay, that was good and bad. Perhaps more bad than good, but we won, and we didn't lose our amazing commander here. Whew. Messy, but that's what playing with undead is. These guys were very little investment cost for me. And I still have a reasonable number of them left, and they won't rout. So, yeah, I might have lost 59 units there. Not a problem. We can get 59 units back like that. What I got out of it was a high population, good income farmland. So well done, Ziri. Continue the march, though. There's no time to waste. Well, actually, there's a good chance that my lack of numbers are going to bite me hard here. No, we should get back and get more undeads. Oh, we got you. Right. Forget researching. I need you to... Oh, he sneaks. He's a stealthy guy. Not very stealthy, but stealthy enough. What are you doing defending? Get reanimating those long-dead warriors. We need them. Gonna get back to repeated recruitment of you. You need to rest a bit to claim that Throne of Ascension. It is... Oh, we already have maximum death, so we don't need to worry about being death +1. It'll spread our dominion and give us death gems. This is all fairly good news. There are better thrones out there, sure, but I can put death gems to use. Better believe I can put death gems to use. I'm not very good at spreading my dominion. It's not that strong. It's only 5, which I think limits my holy points quite a bit. However... Well, there's no however. I don't have temples because I barely have income. I'm not using my guys to spread the word. They're low-level priests anyway. But the Throne of Ascension will help. Throne of Ascension will help. Question for the Dominion's experts out here. Our Lord Freyr Pretender God is just sitting in the capital where the Dominion influence is already maxed out. Will they still spread Dominion? Will they take the spread and like put it over here or here or here? Or is it just wasted on the capital? Don't know the answer to that. He still contributes to the spread at the borders. Yes, good to know. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Right, claiming that throne, pulling back. There is an idea that says I should aggressively attack more with Davita and send out some low-level reanimator to take the throne instead, so that I don't waste expansion turns. And you know what? I can buy that. I know these guys are going to be rubbish, so that's okay. And whilst you're heading out there, could you actually take these with you and still get there in time? Yes, good. I'm going to have you claim the throne and send you in with reinforcements. I'm not sure if it's going to work like that. If you're going to waste a turn reinforcing, then surely it would be better to have 2 people move over there. One to claim, and one to move in here with the reinforcements so that you become a real wrecking ball. And I think I'll just charge north. My goal should be to secure this entire central up and down point. Hopefully my enemies just end up juking it out here, and I will take the winner as I claim the sea around them. That's my grandmaster plan. Oh, mercenaries! Ah, the shipwreckers! Damn, I should have checked for those. I have my own counter to shipwreckers, but still, they are very good. They can clear half the sea themselves. H1 cannot claim thrones. Oh. Good point. Thank you for that. Still, I'm going to move in with reinforcements. Who's got the units? Don't tell me I gave them to somebody. I shouldn't put bodyguards on people that... Oh yeah, you are the very wrong people. Who's moving? I shouldn't put bodyguards on people that aren't going to be fighting, because it's just going to throw me off for who's who. Tarkin, you're the ferry. Be a ferry for my people. That means you do have to claim that throne. Fair enough, I wasted an expansion turn. I will live. You guys are all reanimating. You're going to check that place for sites, and then hopefully the wasteland should have many more magical sites as well. Good. And I've got a good variance on different sites that I can check for. Prophet, Pretender, or Holy 3 can claim thrones. Yeah, I think I knew that, but I managed to forget anyway. Everywhere is defended with Provincial Defense 6, and our research continues unabated. Just with one giant monkey brain, we are halfway towards Blood Magic 4, which means I need to start thinking about patrolling and blood hunting. Cliffport is probably the best place to do that. It's a short jaunt back to the capital for ferrying, but I need units that can take care of that. Slingers are pretty ideal. Slingers have good map move and so-so precision, but best of all, they're cheap. Unfortunately, the resources here are so low that I can't really make many of them. Like, they're obscenely low. Probably better to do somewhere that has more resources to sling them in, so to speak. How about here? How can I recruit? There's no slingers to be had. I need a cheap, disciplined unit. Hey, there's militia. Quick, cheap. They're slightly more expensive to hire than the slingers, though. Okay, alternative thought. Instead of, or maybe after taking the seas, you could patrol with your undead. How good are your undead at doing that? Precision is low, but map move is high. They're actually pretty good at it. What about the smaller, crappier ones? Oh, the undead would make for a half-decent patrol then. You could summon a Mound King, Enchantment 2, patrol with the undead. No, I'm going for Blood Den Construction, that's a long way off. Unless you're saying that Mound King... Hold on, can't I get a Mound King? I fought one around here. I think I fought him here. Jade Sorceress. 9 research. Expensive though, but hey, water magic, and another. I forget where I fought all those skellies, but I'm not seeing a Mound King recruitable. I still think getting cheap units is the way forward. I'll repeat your recruitment here. That'll take a while though, I need others. Just keep bringing them in. The resources aren't too bad here. Just get a lot of them, move them over here. These archer guys. Precision 10, map move 14, same cost. And I can hire quite a lot of them here. Hey, that's not bad. Great, keep bringing in the monkeys. I'll just shove everything I can over here, although I'll need some ferry commanders with which to do so. The resources are so low for that. I can't... Oh, right, I'm out of gold. That's a bit of a bummer. You can see patrol strength by clicking on precision. Yeah, I'd like to know the patrol strength of an entire army, though. I'm not looking into thugging on this one. I don't think it'll be effective here, but maybe it will. Oh, right, I think some late game units on these guys are pretty good, but that's a lot of investment into the blood tree. So Tarkin's moving in for reinforcements. I have 30 undead to replace the losses for you, but I lost 50 something. Still not reanimating as much as I would like, but I'm continually getting you guys. Okay. Oh, there's no point bringing in more units than you can command, right? 8 more is as many as you can have. How many are you bringing in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good enough. 7 will do. You know, I could give you that as well. Oh, it's different. Is that going to slow you down? Yes, it will. Hmm? Huh? Were you actually slowed down by that unit? I thought it was map move 14. It's map move 16. Maybe having too many armies is a problem? What if you're set to be a bodyguard? Huh, what's slowing you down? They're not limp or anything, but their map move is hurting them. His maximum is 14. Sure, but if I take 14 and 14 map move, they're able to move over there in one go. But if I add a unit with better map move, they can't. And I don't know why. Skeletons don't have forest survival. Very good, thank you. The reason we're getting through that fast is because we have forest survival that negates the penalty of moving through forests. And those other guys do as well, because of their ape arms, no doubt. Grand. Reinforcements come in, meet up with you there. Wait, oh yeah, don't even need to meet up, you're just going to dump them, and then you're going to take over the north. You go back for reinforcements, and then I think take this, we'll take the waters. Waters tend to be full of crap units. And are you a poor amphibian or an amphibian? A poor amphibian. Attack reduced, defense reduced. Yeah, I'm going to need to mass a lot of undead underwater then. Fair enough. Okay, unexpected event. Blood Slaves plus 14. Well, that's a head start. Unexpected event. Earth Gems plus 6. Imagine playing without max luck. Crippled unit, but that would have been an undead one. Throne of Pestilence is ours. Oh. The Throne of Pestilence spreads its disease throughout the world. I should have read the fine print. Huh. That is kind of good. Because most of our units don't care about disease. We're 80% resistant. So it's going to hurt them 5 times harder than it hurts us. A little less than 5 times because we have non-demonic units, but you see what I'm getting at, surely. Alright, Tarkin, it was fun, but you need to go back home. You need to gather up all the... Wow, one of your monkeys survived. What a world. I still have more of these. But they're not aquatic, so I can't bring them in anyway. There's something to be said for stopping recruiting Pangaeas since I have a full unit of them up here. But my counter argument to that is I should make a second batch of them and send out a lot of, well, send out maybe 2, maybe even 1 could handle it. It's only 20 units. Oh no, you can have 40 units. Keep it up and then push south with them. That comes at the cost of delaying my patrol units, because I could make a lot of patrol units back home at the cost that these guys are, like 55 of those. Think of how many crummy archers I could get for that. It's a lot. Okay, Prophet David, head on in. Yeah, this should be pretty damn good. I'm gonna have an extra guy just over here in the bodyguarding, just in case. Fire and keep distance, attack, undisciplined, guard commander, should be good. Right, we know what's going on down south, we don't know what's going up north. I was hoping I'd be able to recruit another kind of spy. There's that heavy cavalry. We know that you're powerful, but you also cost a lot. I think I'll delay making a fort for some time. Man, I really want to start blood hunting here. 14 blood slaves, not enough. And I just about have the research to start summoning those awesome units. Instead I'm stuck here reanimating long deads for my amphibian attack. But I want a lot more, so we'll keep doing that. It's a bit of an investment, but taking the sea will be a lot of extra income for me, and it'll be largely uncontested. Although if I run it... Ooh, the shipwreckers. I could just hire them straight out. They'd get me a head start on taking over the underworld. Yeah, I guess it is the underworld. Also, I could get them killed so that nobody else will hire them. Devilish, but costly. Goodbye, you guys, for now. Mercenaries, shipwreckers. 17 men, so they've already been demolished a bit. But I will bid for them accordingly. There we go. Could be money down the drain, but it could not. The AI in this game only declares war once they see a weak province to take. If all the provinces bordering them have big provincial defense or armies, you can delay their aggression for a long time. Yeah, but I don't have the money to be investing in that. Plus, this guy's already on my border and I don't want him taking my stuff over. Also, whoa, slow down there. This place needs a better provincial defense, even if it costs all my money. I don't want Ubar to just stroll in and take this from me after I worked so hard to take it. Okay, anything else to worry about? Yeah, you need to search for those magical sites. Otherwise, everybody's doing everything. Good. Not sure what Lord Freyr could be doing other than researching, but research is just so strong for us right now that it's the thing that makes sense to do. Do those demons have spirit sight? Uber could turn out to be really nasty if that's not the case. Aha, I anticipated this. We have magic weapons, bless effect. Because I know that Uber have ephemeral. Ephemeral? Probably. I don't want to deal with that. No way, no how. Alright, that should be everything, except God, I really want to mass units here so that I can blood slave hunt, but there's not a huge rush on that, I guess. Okay, if there were more than one battle, I'd be worried. We bought the shipwreckers, and we gained a laboratory, and a berserker pelt, and 5 blood slaves. Well, that's rather nice. The bigger problem is you guys might not see them, and won't hit them in the first place. Won't see them. I'm sure it'll be fine. Monkeys. We are the real monkeys. It is time for the great ape escape. Man, those chafe really keep us busy for a while, but they can't hurt us. They're slinging dung at us. Look, he's done 1 damage and 2 damage there, and we regenerate that back in no time. Run, monkey kind. The superior ape brains are here. It's nice that they're directing their archer attacks to our crappy archers as well. Although I guess if they attacked our guys here, they'd do even less against us. Alright, scatter to the wind, monkey brains. We lost 6 of our own crappy archers, which is well worth it. Because these guys are useless, undisciplined nonsense. So 100 of them taken out, only 6 of ours lost. Excellent. Shipwreckers, you're pretty good. Hopefully you're not being banged up yourself. Oh, he's sacred, so he gets sacred. Ooh! He's got the sword of sharpness. Interesting. Can I reorganize your units for you at all? Like, I don't know, give you some specific... No, I can't select them at all. Well, attack from the front row with your commander and your commander, although he's got that awesome sword. Maybe, well, it is pretty awesome. Anyway, if you die, they all rout, so please stay behind your own troops and start taking over the lands. Damn, these lands are good. Look at that, 123 income with my name on it. Shipwreckers, you will pay for yourselves in 1 turn. We found no magical sites here. What a bummer. Let's go over to the woodlands and check there. Sneaks nice and fast. We don't have wasteland survival, so I guess it's a bit more arduous to go through. Not to mention this is arduous to go through. Keep reanimating those long dead warriors, because I don't have the army to patrol around here just yet. Okay, time to lay it on thick against Uber, I think. This is a double choke point. If I have a single unit here, I'd be able to keep watch over all of this. Free from enemy units, I wouldn't believe it at all. Let's move in here first. Friendly civilization? Organising defences are cheaper than usual because a native come along with Lanka. How much cheaper? Costs 1, then 2, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, then... I don't know if it's... They're cheaper because they're crap. They are so crap. However, I can recruit these half-decent archers here repeatedly and then gobble them up for the provincial defense of Cliffport. Does mean I need a throwaway commander from somewhere, though. Yeah, a bit more throwaway than that. Where's my laboratory? That's amazing! This is where I want to do my blood hunting. That means I don't have to ferry anything. We just immediately get to deposit them there. That's brilliant. Just brilliant. I was tempted to start the blood hunting already, but I know that we would run into problems with that. But we kinda need to start. How's the army there looking, Zuri? Monkeys to one side. Okay, I want another batch of undead before I send you into the sea. So we'll still reanimate. But Pepper, you're going to do something special. You're going to lead the blood... well, lead the blood banks, I suppose. There is something to be said for Ziri patrolling there. But once he's done with the sea, he can help with the patrolling. And his units don't need to eat, so that's also pretty good. Nobody would need to eat patrolling that. I like Cliffport. I like it a lot. It doesn't even have full death, and it has full turmoil, so patrolling, gobbling up everything there will be even easier. Great. Doesn't answer the question, though. How do we... You're going to take 2 units to be ready, and then you're going to gobble up the unit. I need more commanders than that. But I don't need them until we have an army ready for them. The army is useless without commanders. Well, you'll get me 1 commander, and I guess later on I will recruit Mad Monkey Man from here to gather up these guys and go in here with your jungle abilities. Okay, Aki, what's going on down south? I wish the information on independence didn't change. We know they don't change, so why feed us different information? You have enough blood slaves to start casting Bowl of Blood. It remotely reveals all blood sites in a province. Just 1 province? Never heard of that. Range of 5, requires 5. Reveal all sites of blood power in that province, but there might be none. I'd rather just go and search for it using my blood man who's going to search everything anyway. Nope, keep reanimating those long dead warriors for now. Yeah, 1 province per cast, that would take forever, or a lot of blood slaves, and I have better use for both. Right, Pepperan's moving over there to begin the blood hunting. And David is heading north. I think everything is ready to rock and or roll. God, I like the look of this province. Only downside is I'd like this one as well. I want all of them. Some are better than others. But I guess I'll be taking these 3 and then trying to buy them out for a second time. Search is up to level 10. Basic mages can't see. Yeah, but we've got level 2, which reveals 90% of them, so I'll take that. Alright, what's happening? We fought Ubar. I hope I didn't run into the entire Ubar army here, though. Oh, wow, no, this is a waste of time on their end. Although, what's this guy all about? Human priest. Kill him. He's going to cast Divine Blessing? No, that was us casting Divine Blessing. What's he doing? He cast Aim. I think it might be a little late for you, my friend. He's got Air Shield, which will prevent these things from hitting him, but it won't prevent those things from hitting him. How unfortunate for you. And my units just get more and more experienced doing all of this. Now, our watery units. I have every confidence in these guys. I've had them before. The shipwreckers are amazing. Compared to these guys, I mean, these things are just floating sashimi for us. And we don't even have the poor amphibian problem. We are amphibs. To the day they die. Get stuck in and don't get injured. I'd be unhappy if the previous employer got them really injured. Lost an arm. How unfortunate for them. I think we're hit with poison here. Better conclude the battle fast then, so you don't die of poison. Yeah, I guess one of them did die from it. But the mermen are down. And 200 gold with what? Half-Egg Kla, the Azure Mage, has joined. And they bring with them Black Steel Helmet, Amphibian Abilities. Amphibian Ability? I could send you in here and like recruit more units to take over the water with. Well, that's water access straight away. Your units were inflicting poison. Their armor inflicts on anyone who attacks them. Okay, must have misread it entirely then. I don't know how good this province is. I think I'll go for what's closest first. You're not holy, so you can't make temples and such. This guy is. He could make an underwater temple if I felt like it. There's reason to believe that's a good idea. Underwater temples will mostly be untouchable. Can I extend your warranty? No, I guess not. I'd rather have them all killed so they can't be used against me. I've seen a lot of people claim the build for Misfortune 2, because it doesn't unlock the worst events, but it gives a lot of points. I disagree. Fortune 3, so good. Oh, do you have an army? Oh. Your water 2 is kind of cool, but what would I even do with you? Gift of Water Breathing 20. You can march in with real units! Okay, that's brilliant. I don't even need my long dead warriors to carry on doing stuff underwater. I could have them patrol here. And I bet they're amazing at patrolling. Okay, well then. That is an immediate change of plan. Forget the reanimating. We march. And we're going to take this place over. Every bit of blood is ours to be had. Also, the extra gold was nice. Mad monkeys, join up here. Let's keep you out of my... Keep you guys out of my hair. All the long deads go with them. And I can raise more long deads at the destination, it's okay. Now, what's going to happen is... Ah, crap, they can't be blessed. So they're not going to be that great underwater, but they will still probably be greater than any of these crummy things that we run into. I don't know, do you face bad penalties for being underwater, even if you have water breathing? Maybe you give your amphibian ability to those that you lead as well. I'm keeping that black steel helmet though, that's going towards, I don't know, someone else. Well, into the laboratory, which you can grab from there. Very nice. Alright, you may be defending now, but I actually want you to hunt for that blood. And you need to search for sites. And you need to take over Independence. Ugh, more monkeys and zerkers. They'll act like poor amphibians, big stat penalties. I mean, I could just have you research for now. Only 6, though. And give up your personal magic gems. Nice of you to come and join. Why did you join me, anyway? There's been a shipwreck. The cargo of the broken vessel has been salvaged. Some survivors forced into service. What a shame. 20 size points, not 20 units. Well, I'm sure 10 of our good units could handle it, but the fact that you can't bless is a problem. Thought I might have somebody that could go underwater and bless, but I guess just that other guy. Oh well, it is how it is. I still want you to patrol though. The shipwreckers will take over what they can. And, gee, I just don't know. I couldn't take on 40 of those. I guess I'll just try and keep the shipwreckers in my service. Alternatively, I march you in. I recruit the best units that there are around here and take over the waters with them. Bit expensive, bit laborious on resources, but might help. However you cut it though, you need to go back home. Your map move is only 14 because you have these useless guys at your command. Which I'd like to get rid of, really, but... Oh, Ammentai recruiting a commander here. Yeah, the commander can pick them up and then trot off with them over to here to help out with the patrolling. They'll probably starve, but that's their problem. Right, you have found the throne. I don't know what it is, but it's very lightly guarded. And surrounded by independents. Man, picking a fight with Ubar was a bad idea. I could have had all this for myself. That said, Ubar is also right here, so it kind of balances out. Let's check where Ubar is, and try to just put a wall against them here. And, well, we already have one here, so it's okay. Also, I'm tempted to put the Long Dead Army to take over this province. The income's kind of crap, though. I'll need to take it someday. And it's never going to freeze over, because we have Heat 3 scales around here. Still recruiting, still recruiting. Dum, dum, dum. We have some monkeys here. But if I'm going to be using Long Deads now to patrol, maybe I don't need magic monkeys. Hello all, great to see Jack on the game. I recall a couple of years ago Jake getting a punishment that, yeah, it was fairly punishing. But we've come full circle now. Oh, you don't even eat these guys up at all, do you? It's funny, I thought you would have taken away from some of these archers, but oh well. Let's keep moving. Right, should... Oh, that's a lot of battling. Uh-oh. Well, it's just us against independents, we'll be fine. We have level 4 blood magic, amazing, but I'm short on the blood slaves, so we need to get on that ASAP. 2 magical sites in Tree Grove, Forest and Forest. 10 good blood slaves from Pepperan, thank you, they're very upset. Well, too bad. Crippled units and crippled units, those happen. Unforgiver. I have every confidence in our units here, so this should be no problem. Why did I not set them to line attack? Bunching up like this is just asking for a bad impact like that. Still, these enemies may have shields and hobwrecks, but they're still laughable for our shipwreckers to deal with. Laughable. Come on, guys. That guy, I think he used his Sword of Sharpness there. Expertly done. And the Morn battle, just us cleaving through independence with our Sacred Army. Now, our army is tiny. If somebody has a counter to my Sacreds, I'm very dead. Or rather, I'm pushed back a bit and need to rethink my strategy. But I've done as much as I can on these guys to counter anything that comes my way. I guess they'd be weak against invisible units, but the magic weapons should make them strong against ethereal units. Utter domination. Did we even lose anyone? Nope. And that's even more experience for my units. Two of the mercs are dead now. Disease is spreading in listless lands. Misfortune is spreading in Cliffport. Listless lands. Well, are you guys dying then? No. Yes. No. 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 Am I still recruiting here? Must be very slow. Right. Ahma. Wow, you can't even take all these guys. Get over there. Now, all of you are going to blood hunt and deposit those blood slaves into the bank. Ziri, you shall patrol. If I recall early on, I pillaged my own capital province in this game. What a mistake to make. Now, you can command living units. That is interesting. How about I bunch you guys together and give you the slingers to patrol with as well? At least slingers are supply usage 0 because they don't need to eat. Amazing. Alright, you guys should be able to get in, no problem then. I'm gonna need more of these guys to do all the patrolling around. And now I have a commander here. I'm gonna stop recruiting any of this chaff. You go and pick up those slingers and move them in for patrolling as well. I'll grab the monkeys. And we continue to move on. Keep these places well defended. Aki. Ah, Ubar is here, but not anywhere adjacent. How do you do that? I'm going to assume that Ubar can fly in some capacity. Alright, let's move over here and check out what's going on around there. Igongla. Now I could have you erect a temple down here, and then I could make some Triton warriors myself to take over the rest of the waters, but the cost would be bigger than I'm willing to spend. Kelp Forest, high income, well catching. Take it over. Uber's provinces aren't revealed until you have units on them. Ah, I guess that's why they're the unseen ones. Okay, we've got the Dying Forest for death. Increases death as well. And there. Would we have known about the increased death if we hadn't found it? Okay, there's not much point... Oh, right, no, I really want to know what's going on in that wasteland. Wasteland has many more magical sites. Now, you're here. I'm sorry, but I pressed you into service, and that means me stealing your helmet and all of your gems. I don't know what use I'll have for water gems, but I'll find one. Yeah, I could have you search for magical sites, but why don't I send you into the waters instead? You can't summon the undead for me. There's a lot you can't do for me. Any bright ideas on how to... Hang on, can you be renamed? You can be renamed Waterman. Who's the wateriest person that we know around here? Kalaw says, not me. Alright, well I'm sure you'll die accidentally out there somehow, so off you go, Kalaw. You're not even sneaky. What are you even going to do in the waters? There's not a lot you can do. Well, I think it might be an idea just to recruit you guys over here. But I don't want to lose my... Well, I'm going to lose my mercs. They demand £76 of gold for another 3 months of service. But they might all die here. And that would make them cheaper to then hire. But I want to keep the momentum going with them. But, oh jeez, some of this is rougher than others. Blood hunting with many mages in the same province has heavily diminishing returns after the first. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Regardless, it gives me one place to patrol with them, which is useful. Besides, this isn't that many hunters. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh god, I haven't had names. This defaults to off every time, and I really don't like that. But I gotta live with it. Right, I'm still trying to think of my watery solution here. I think in the end I'm going to need an army in the water. And these Triton units aren't that terrible. At least they have a bit of defense going for them. And it's in a province with a fair amount of resources, so I should probably just keep recruiting those and then have them led by Kalaw. Kalaw can only lead 10 units. Well, at least you can cast some magic. Surely we know some magic. Freezing touch. Touches an enemy who will suffer. Oh, range 1. Well, forget that then. I guess I need to find better magic for it then. Amulets of the fish or water gems to let you send undead into water. But we have the undead that we can send into water. Ah, perhaps you mean that they could lead undead into water. Well, you know what? I can't think of anything better for you to do right now, Callum, so put that very limited grey matter to use and assist gigantic monkey brain in researching ways to make you useful. Babila, researching is wasted on you. Reanimate for now. Next turn, I'm going to empower you with blood slaves so that you can do the... so that you can start summoning big bad monsters. Just glad we can patrol here. What I'll probably do is I'll split off to send a bunch of my units elsewhere. I mean, all of these places are not too shabby for blood hunting. It's a little tempting to do it in the capital. We have the laboratory there, and income is already tanked. No, I think I would do it in Solam. We could do it there for a very long time. So I'd split some of these and go blood hunting in Solam, and then use a scout to ferry it back and forth. Trouble is, I still haven't found somewhere to let me recruit a scout. I was really thinking that was common, but I guess not. I recall when I played with Abyssia, I was able to recruit scouts willy-nilly. Oh well, you sneak in there and then help out with patrols. Unrest from blood hunting really hurts in the capital. Sure, but that's why we patrol. Yeah, I'm liking that stealthiness. Yeah, it's not that I don't want them stealthy or not, it's just that I want people that are cheap and can move around really easily. 32 gold's a bit... yeah, no. Not as cheap as I'd like. Alright. 1 merc contract will expire next turn. I'll just rehire them. If I can. A lot of battles going on, but it's just us against independence for now. Construction done. Dormant pretender gods are awakening, so our enemies are going to get stronger. 40 blood slaves. Well, that's a great start. Emerald Lake. Now, I have every confidence that the Merc Band can get to work here. Don't know what kind of blessing you're the only sacred one here. Well, they just immediately ran away. What? These guys look like the ideal dish. I was kind of hoping I would lose some of my guys there. We lost 1. Barmy. This should be another invincible march for our sacred troops. Oh, what are these guys? Undisciplined wolf tribe warriors. Undisciplined dead tribe warriors. Again, I really like how my units here ignore projectile damage. They already have enough protection to ignore most of it. They have a buckler that helps with blocking projectiles. And even if they do get hit and it somehow does a lot of damage, they share that damage and then regenerate it. These giant tiger, man, ape, monkey things truly are God's children. Not a single loss. Unexpected event, a lightless lantern. Mwah. Callum, you just got smarter. Patrolling troops have killed 91 filthy brigands. The land is now safe and orderly. Ah, bollocks. Uber joined the... Uber bought out the guys. That's unfortunate. But they could only be deployed in somewhere that Uber has. Given that Uber is over there, he probably owns land here. And he probably won't use them that effectively. Probably. I've got very little to base that on. But that's what I'll go with. If I recall correctly, patrolling reduces the unrest after the income phase, usually a desperate move to blood hunt your cap in multiplayer. Well, I guess I'll be avoiding that then, won't I? Lots of blood hunting, good amount of patrolling, do even more patrolling. Now, 69 blood slaves, pretty good. I need someone from chat to be our amazing blood slave conjurer. So it's going to be a fair bit of that. As for now, Callum... enjoy this wait, what do I... oh, the Berserker pelt. Gone berserk. There you go. This item is cursed, but it will give you a massive boost to your research. Now you're only about a quarter as strong as Giant Monkey Brain. Right, it's going to be you, Babila. That was your old name. Now your new name is going to be Jimmy C. Jimmy C, let's celebrate this by empowering you in blood magic. Only costs 30 blood slaves, it would cost 50 if it was a new thing to you. I like empowerment a lot. Good use for all those gems that just pile up like nobody's business. Monkey God, what can we create with our new... oh, we didn't learn any new creations. Yeah, we only got Construction 1, but we'll get Construction 2 next turn and then see if there's anything good to be had there. As for you there, Candraman... actually, you're going to begin the blood hunting of Solam. And... hey, there we go. More units. You're going to pour in to help with the... what's he trying to say? There are words he's trying to say. Patrolling over in Solam once all is said and done. I'll queue up enough units so that you are full up. So you currently have 17, which means that I want 23 here. 10, 20, 1, 2, 3, no repeating. You have 22, so I want 18. No repeating. 10, 20, 19, 18. See, I went to university to do counting this good. Tell me, what magical sites are there? And Monan, gather up the slingers. Are they even slingers? It's such a ragtag that you have. I just got some useless units hanging around there. Well, Monan, go and pick them up. Everyone's getting diseased over there anyway. And then you'll head back to help out in Solam. All these corpses. This population's going to go way down thanks to death and blood hunting. But that's okay. I can live with that. So defending, defending. You should not be defending. You should be attacking. Into Ubar is the question? No is the answer. I'm going to take over the independence first. Okay. Kind of want somebody else out there searching. But you are expensive, and you will cut into the amount of these things that I'm putting down. And I want to keep putting down lots and lots of Raktapatas. However, the Raktapata... 19, huh? The next Raktapata could take out 20 of them and go attack in the south. I would really like Strong Bay for myself. That's a lot of income that should be mine. And you'll more or less join up there. Also, yeah, it's coming together in my head now. This will be essentially blocked off by the large number of blood hunters and defenders that I have. This will be blocked off, again, I guess, more blood hunting. Hunt blood until it runs the rivers down the streets. Now, where are you, Uber? Dun, dun, dun. That's good, that'll give you a full assortment. Let me think, a full assortment of size. 2 units, 10 squares, 2 blessings, hold an attack. Should be okay. Yeah, I think I've got it, but they will need some defense of their own. Okay, so we're going to open up a second offensive. That's what I'm thinking here. It's gutting that I don't own these waters, though. I guess I'll have a commander brought in here. So I'll have a commander, I'll have loads of these tritons, which kind of disgusts me how much I'm spending on them. 10, 7, 9. But what's needed is needed. And then I'll expand my holdings down here. I'll pick off the cheap and easy ones. Shark Tribe Tritons, unarmored and easy to kill. Uber won't hold this forever, and I'll try and buy out and kill the ship thingers. What are they called? Shipwreckers. He likes bringing in those mercs. Okay, you guys won't benefit from patrolling or anything, so we end turn. Shark Tribe Tritons are famously scary indies. What, really? They're fish. Okay, a lot of things are going on. Jimmy C empowered in blood. However, in the process, he has attracted the attention of something from the void. What? Nothing. What? Nothing found here. It's meant to have loads of magical sites. 20 more blood slaves. Crippled unit died. Battle. What is this something from the void? Do we like the void? I don't know. Oh man, we just mulch these guys. That's meant to be heavy infantry. Tough. Slow. Don't have missiles. Well, they don't have anything. Least of all, life. Not a single loss. Cliffport. Arnold the Plague Cult Leader has joined. 3 Pine Grove. Aleo the Jade Maiden has joined. Mitriand. Income down. Mitriand. Population up. 170 people died in our good province. And killing people. Empowering in Blood has a chance of horror marking the mage. And improved. What is horror? There you are, Jimmy C. Horror marked. This unit is marked by a horror or a mage. The mage is an astral beacon attracting horrors, making the victim the primary target of attacking horrors. A marked person might get attacked by a horror at any time. Being marked is that so is this like assassinations that will happen periodically? Because I don't want my empowered individual getting hit like that. Here are your bodyguards. I guess I'll make a few more bodyguards for you, it makes sense. However, what you need to do is cast a monthly ritual of summoning Rakshasa warriors. It's a real shame the game doesn't let you see their details before you bring them in, but such is life. To that extent, I want you to reanimate a few more. No, I needed you to march down here. You're going to open up the second front. Alright, the next person will. Okay, I need somebody who fancies themselves a blood mage that's good at fighting from the chat, pretty please. Because you're going to be in charge of all of these very expensive warriors. We'll have 4 of them set on bodyguard. Wait, what? Well, something happened there. Nah, full bodyguarding. It's pretty necessary. Alright. Come on, we can rename. There. Oh, I have caps lock on again. It happens. Right, it seems like Kompao fancies their chance at spilling lots of blood. So with your tremendous army, which will be told to hold and attack. So how's this going to work? Well, we're going to be on the back row here. Just a box formation, sadly. This should mean that any units that want to come get us will have to come and get us. You will be told to cast spells. In specific, I need you to cast Blessing twice. There's a button for this. Is it X? It is X. 2 blessings should get everybody. And after that, just cast whatever spells come to mind. Hold and attack, guard. Should be good. Any magical items for you? I mean, it might be good to give you a helmet just so you don't accidentally get shot in the head. So there you go. I'm not going to be thugging much, so it doesn't seem prudent to hold on to it. It just seems daft. To be fair, he should have done a better job in bathing in blood for his empowerment, so he wouldn't get horror marked. That should be okay. Is Jimmy C right? We just need to... Oh, there we go. There's Jimmy C's extra bodyguard. They should be fine now. If they get attacked, it depends how strong an assassin it is. Oh, right. Maybe Jimmy C should be the one with that helmet then. There we go. Stop Jimmy C getting cracked over the head there. Nice. I wonder if it's specific. Like, does that only protect the head? If he gets hit in the body, will it help? Okay. Why do I feel like I won't be around for too long? You better be around. I need you to do that summoning. Might even be worth giving you one of these guys to keep you better protected. But there's no guarantee they'll be around if you do get shanked. Okay, amazingly, there was nothing in the listless lands, so we need to keep exploring for magical sites. The woods are... Oh, this wood will be good. Can we get up there? That's a yes. Thornwoods has both mountains and forests, so it should have lots of magical sites. Then we'll go and check you. I'd still like to take over the Morn Woods with Ziri. I think I'll do that ahead of time of you coming in there. Right, we got some extra units. Arnold. Insane. This unit is insane. An insane commander will sometimes take strange actions that are not always what the Pretender God might have wished for. Stealthy, a reaper. Bringer of death, unrest, and deadly disease spreads in its wake. So I think I want you to just stand in the enemy provinces. You're sacred, so you don't need to eat. And your map move is pretty damn high. It's our fastest way to get to Ubar here. Alright, go up to Ubar, because I can't think of a better use for you. I already have access to death magic. You're free. You do lead units, but I could do without an insane commander. Interesting. Yeah, let's just have you up here, spreading that disease in enemy territory. Okay, you don't have all of your monkey men yet. Next turn you will, and then you'll help out with patrolling. Well, maybe next turn. Maybe I'll take another 2 turns. Aleo joined us. Aleo is a sacred forest surviving, disease resistant, very so-so unit. What am I even meant to do with you? Good precision and map move. I mean, you could patrol a place, but no real better than any other unit could. Oh yeah, I'm gunning for the sanguine dowsing rods. It should be a good investment. Any bright ideas on our Jade Maiden here? She seems useless. Very useless. Except for the fact that you're sacred. Actually, if you're sacred, then you will join in the blood bonding thing. So I should actually have you join up with a main attack force. Does Light Lance have charge? Charge bonus first strike. Bonus is limited to half the strength of the charging unit. And you're not that strong. What a shame. Alright, but you should be able to move pretty far. So maybe you can catch up with these guys. Or we have you join in down here where the rest of them are going. That might be clever. Yeah, because this is the weaker of the two, I would dare say. Davitia can enhance everybody and has some... Yeah, it'll be fine. Put her in with a priest. Give her a hold, an attack rear option. Put her to the side. She can snipe the enemy commander very efficiently. We'll give that a go. And I won't cry over her loss when she dies. Why would I? Okay, that seems like a very, very easy throne to take. I just don't know what throne it is. I feel bad leaving Ubar with these provinces, but the more thrones I have, the more I spread my death and decay, and it's already spreading very well. I almost have the full north-south wraparound, and that's without any temples. So I think we will spend our time heading into the old forest. Okay, changed my mind. You're on the bigger threat because Ubar is there, and you're going to spend some time in Old Forest, so Alea will catch up with you. Alright, that's a crummy number of units. Am I still recruiting here? No, well, I shouldn't even bother with that. Just get down there and help with the patrolling. Blood Hunt. Patrol. Patrol is random. It's between 0 and the maximum patrol strength you have, so you could just roll really low constantly. A real shame, but that's how it is. Again, Arnold just goes up to spread death and decay in my enemy's lands. You do all the patrolling here, and you do a damn good job of it. And we still continue to spit out more of these things and these things. Summon more units, so I'm looking forward to getting those guys deployed. Research, research. Berserker Pelt. Hang on, if I gave the Berserker Pelt to you, that would probably be good, but there's no lab around to give it to you. Oh well. Hiding. Alright, tell me at least about this Throne of Ascension. And let's try and find Ubar. Maybe hold an attack, let the provincial defense do its magic if we get attacked, but I'm not seeing them around us. But I am seeing that sweet income here. It only cost us 160 to hire those shipwreckers, and every turn I'm getting over 200 income from these watery places. Thank you, Kelp. Income's almost over 1,000, and for such a crap unit, such a crap nation for that. That's very good. Set you to wait so you stop telling me that you're not doing anything, otherwise we should be good to keep going. Research continues nicely. Once I have construction 4, any recommendations for anything else? Because otherwise I'm going to just keep going blood. Even though Pangaea is a long way away. I don't really use my... Well, no, we do have Callum, right? Callum could do something with water. But I mean, that's a lot of investment for just one person to do something. Yeah, blood is the future for me. What construction level do I need for the dowsing rods? Hang on, that's why we have Dom 5 Inspector. Item, Sanguine Dowsing Rod, construction 4. Great. Then 4 should be sufficient for our needs. Alteration to thug with Rakashara from the capital. You're probably talking about this guy, right? Good hit points, sacred unit. He can bless himself and charge in. I could thug with a few of these. The cost would be enormous, though. Truly enormous. That kind of money I'd rather spend on lots of sacred units that already hit very hard. So I don't see the need for that. My strategy, if I wasn't playing the heavy sacred game, then yes, thugging him out would probably be good. And I'd use good scales to get more income and supplies to bring me closer to that. And I could still do that with Rainbow Monkey God, because he could do the research and build items for me. Let's go. Battles as expected. Okay, we found an attack. Pangaea attacked Independence and run. Good opportunity to observe Pangaea in action. So is this Pangaea? Monads are human females seduced by the wild lure of a pan's flute. They enter a state of rapturous rage in which they shed all clothing and join the armies of Pangaea to fight with claws and teeth. They're chaotic and difficult to control. They fight well, but are almost useless when patrolling. Yeah, because they're undisciplined. Oh, and they also, yeah, they're actually going to hurt patrol strength there. Alright, what else do we have here? A charging bonus with decent strength, right? You could do a lot of damage with that. And then we have their leader here. Animal awe. Oh crap, I'm an animal. That could be a problem. It's got recuperation and a lot of gems as well. Do the AI get bonuses to gem production? Alright, the Independents didn't stand a chance. Now, these lassies don't really stand a chance against projectiles because they're not wearing any clothes. That means their protection must be 0. So they will take, on average, the full brunt of any attack. With 10 hit points, yeah, short bow could easily kill, and at the very least would maim. But they still get close. The idea of just attacking with your teeth and nails, oh man, shredded. Speaking of shredded, those indies are long dead. I'm more interested in my fight against Ubar. Wait, Ubar? Wasn't I going into independent? Whatever. You call this an attack? Lizard warriors. They're good, but their protection is crappy. I like that trident. I do like that trident, but they need to be backed up with some serious armor. Just wait till we play as Katis, though. Then we'll have to figure out how best to use them. Okay, fire. Big problem. We have a big weakness to fire. That's why I took major fire resistance for all blessed units. Those guys aren't. Well, you guys are resistant to fire, at least. Sorry, friend, but it looks very bad. You would have ran away, except we have swiftness. The speed is just a bonus. I wanted the extra defense. Okay. Slaves and slaves. Not a lot, but enough. Unexpected event in Barmay. Population is down thanks to that disease I'm spreading everywhere. A quill gained. A lab gained. Father the Sage has joined. Very deadly disease. Okay. Lots of brigands dead. Right. Vather the Sage. Adept researcher. He might be old, but I'm going to give him a quill, send him to the capital, and tell him to get studious. Do you have your units yet? Ah, that'll do. Forget the rest of them. Go and help over here. I assume that's where the more of the unrest is going to be. You join in with that. You're all doing fine. You're moving down there to help as well. I might have you help out with the patrolling here. What's up with the shipwrecker? Uber's still got them. 6 men. Okay, the shipwreckers are pretty much dead. So, once these guys are actually able to do something, I'll have them head in. I could recruit more units here, but the gold cost is way more than I'm willing to put up. Just mass enough of these guys. get your 40 leadership and take over. It's a shame though, I wanted the waters early. That early uncontested income would be great. As time goes on, I'm sure the enemies will find a way to get into the water and get under my nose. Search for magic sites. Aki. Oh, that's bad news. Pangaea took over the... Oh, that's Ubar's capital. Oh, crap. Huh, crap for who, though? Ubar must have been busy fighting Pangaea, because they've not expanded here much at all. Should I let my enemies duke it out, or should I go for the jugular? If I took Ubar, that's going to be a very good province for me to hold. Very good for me to hold. There's a good chance he's going to take this away from me when I move along. That's going to make you a little unfortunate. You can't swim or anything. And I doubt you can go 1-2 like that. If I move you in here, there's a good chance you'll die. He's got a lot of pike and ears ready to slaughter me there as well. And God knows what he could spit out of Ubar. Yeah, there are 4 nations in this game. Ubar, Pangaea, and Rus. We don't know anything about Rus. Okay, how important is that Throne of Ascension to me? The thing is, they're not going anywhere. The sooner I slaughter Ubar's forces, the better I'll feel about everything. Let's put an actual bit of defense here. If you kill them now, you'll get the undivided attention of Pangaea, I think. Yeah, but Pangaea... We know that Rus is here. Oh, there's Rus. Rus, Pangaea, and Ubar. I'm actually in a delightful spot because I was in the far end of them with areas to expand that didn't contain more of them. Delightfully devilish, but that's the high luck roll for you. Get blood hunting. You already have a fair few blood slaves. There's no... there is no laboratory for me to deposit them in, but I'm sure it'll be okay. I think I'd like another magical monkey here, though, please. Right, the whole... No, you're not here to blood hunt. You're here to fight. That's why I gave you a chunking big army. Keep heading south. I want Strong Bay for myself. I want that money. You keep blood hunting. Is there a limit to how many blood slaves a hunter can... Yeah, 30. Over here it's not a problem. They're getting thrown straight into the laboratory. Nice. Right, I should try to find Pangaea's capital. I'm going to assume it's down here somewhere. Get over here first. Lots of adjacents. Now, everybody's busy, huh? I don't know, fighting Ubar could be bad for me. He might be so weak that Pangaea comes for me. Pangaea, the worst position in all of this, sandwiched between those two. But if I get in here, then I won't take Ubar. I'll just move north into the old forest. I don't mind if he takes these forests back. I don't care about them. But I do care about having the Throne of Ascension here. Spreading my pestilence and death weakens my enemies, and look at that, it's clawing its way onto their land over here across the seas. That is good. Good for me, at least. So, move there, join up here, and that's the northern expanse A-OK. You there, I want you to sneak into Ubar. Oh, Ubar would probably find you. You're not that... No, you're fairly stealthy. But yeah, death and disease in Ubar would be... You know what? You'd spread it everywhere you go. Why don't you walk all the way over here? Figure out what's going on there. Oh, you can also preach. You can lower the enemy's dominion. Nice. Okay, anything else I need to consider? We're still recruiting these pretty good units. However, now we have access to the Rakshasa warriors. I don't think they're that much better than the ones that I pay for, but the difference is I don't pay for these guys. They don't cost any upkeep. I don't spend money to get them initially. They do hit a little harder, 23 strength as opposed to 22. Hit points are the same. Protection is actually a little better. Magic resistance is a little better. Morale is a little better. Attack skill is a little better, defense skill a little less, so they're more likely to get hit. And oh, they're a lot slower. I should keep that in mind. Okay, that means that I should probably use you guys to hold the front line, and then these guys go for attack rear. Bigger, stronger weapon as well. 25% of unit strength is added for a two-handed weapon. What about a one-handed weapon? Huh? I thought all strength was added. Oh, adds an extra 20... Okay, so you guys hit menacingly hard. Then you would make a great front row. You're too slow to be an assassin, but I guess that's what those other guys are for. Great, now I can actually start thinking about popping out another army like this. Now that patrol guy is pretty good for it. But patrolling is all he does. If I want another big army of those, I think I would get you, because you have under the leadership 100. Mass you up with sacreds. Give you a few of these red monkeys to bless. Because, can you bless? Oh, you can bless. What spells does level 2 give? Blessing, Final Rest, Sermon of Courage. No, we're looking at 2. Sermon of Courage. 10 plus. Increases morale. Good for them. Holy Word. Stun a Sacred Warrior. Holy Avenger. Any harm done to the casting priest will result in a divine bolt striking the midst of the enemy. Well, that's less useful, but Holy Word... Nah, Smite Demon... That's against the undead, surely. Final Rest does that too, though. Yeah, it just sounds like Sermon of Courage is great. I wonder if that stacks. There's no fatigue cost for it. Well, maybe, maybe not. Point is, I will be bringing you in. There'll be some blessing. You have magic, right? He's got Air 2, Death 1, Blood 2. Forget the blood. He could actually get Nature, or Death 2, or Air 3. He could be a good caster from the back row. Might be better than going for Blood 7. Make him useful rather than... I'm quite confident I can win without that Blood 7 thug. So I might want to think, what could I give him? Lightning bolts? You want to strike enemies with lightning bolts? Useful for eliminating heavily armored targets. Any good death going? Could have missed. You know what, once we have that, let's get Evocation 2. Conjuring air elementals might sound cool, and it is, they are very cool. Oh, wait, I have lots of air gems. Well, 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 welcome Conjuration. It's Conjuration 3, but we'll have that in no time. And then maybe a little bit of evocation, then the blood magic. Enchantment 5 for a good battlefield skeleton spam. Yeah, but 5 is ages away, right? We're only getting 83 RP a month. I know that'll go up very quickly when we have more and more and actually teach them how to... Oh, Callum. Research +6. You're becoming a fairly intelligent being, aren't you? Actually, you'll probably be cursed. This item isn't cursed, is it? I know this thing is tainted, so Callum will die in due time, but... give it to our monkey lord. There we go. Yeah, I will be making items to make my researchers research better. But that's why I keep chugging them out constantly. It's the right thing to do. Okay, everybody's busy. Problem I have with these turn-based games is keeping track of what everybody's doing, because there's always a lot of things going on. You're sneaking down to help with that. You're moving in there. Well, I'll just assume that everything's working fine since I have given all my commands. And we don't have anywhere that's undefended, do we? No, I would never be that daft, so let's continue on. Other pretenders, great old ones, dragons, demon princes, Jake Pretender, smart monkey, clever monkey. Conjuration 1 immediately done. More Rakshasa warriors. 2 magic sites in the Thornwoods. Great. No slaves in Solemn. It's a shame. 39 slaves in Cliffport. That's massing the Bloodhunters for you. Strong Bay Battle. Independence. Now this is different from our other fights. Why are they so far back? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I should have altered that. Okay, this could go badly. I didn't move these guys to the front. And they're probably still holding before attacking, so you're in grave danger there. Anyway, you can't bless them all at once. You just need to do regular blessing that only affects 5 squares at once, so when it did all of them. Better get blessing some more. Better get moving as well. At least that bless makes them swift, but now they're not all swift. Some will be faster than others. Okay, fortunately we do not fear the projectiles, because even if it hits our great monkey priest mage, half that damage will be shared between the bodyguards, and they all regenerate. Bodyguards, commander, the lot of them, because they're all sacred. So even though we don't have the glorious, deadly-looking prophet on our side, this works out fine. Oh wow, these guys don't know what hit them. You can run, but you cannot hide. Also, you can't seem to run. There we go. Now these guys suffer a bit on the morale penalty because they don't have a good leadership ruler, but that's okay. Point is, we won, we lost nobody, and everything looks great. Falgoth. Ah crap, Thornwoods was under attack. We're going to lose that unit. The charging one. There, this is more of a formation fight. Blessed very swiftly. Berserkers die quickly. They do a lot of damage. Are those even Berserkers? No, they're Barbarians. Not even taking big hits here. And we're getting extra experience, which makes us hit harder as well. There we go. You're weakened, but go figure. Well, they were routed in no time. Not a single loss on our side. Right, Thornwoods. Uber, what are you attacking with? Wait, what? Unfortunately, these shell warriors are actually pretty good, so they're probably going to win, even though there are so few of them. But damn, talk about sending these mercs to their death. That's a lot of damage that glaive does. A lot of damage. That's why they're so strong. And he's going to bless his units. I don't know what with though. Oh, he just blessed himself, of course. Right, with a bit of luck... Wait, where's that? Oh, what do we have here? Oh, double bollocks. If I lose here, I'm going to lose that pretty good guy that scouts around. He must have attacked from the sea, then. This could be very bad. I have to hope that these guys can mass up a good attack. They cannot. They really cannot. They can't even hit these buggers. And they're only barbarians and undisciplined. They're unlikely to do a lot for me here. Hit them, you idiots! Preferably a lot harder than that. This guy must be crippled or something. He's gone limp. It's a good start. That's an excellent continuation. Come on, I can't lose this one. Uh-oh, you're routing. Or are you? No, you're just kind of feeling the place out a bit. Get in there, Province Defense Commander. Do something good for me. You wanted to get rid of the mercs so no one else can use them in your underwater provinces? That's correct, and that's happening right now. He's going to flee and they'll all be gone. Well, he might not even get a chance to flee. Kill him! The armies of Ubar are routed. Don't give them a chance to rout. I guess this guy's pretty hard to hit. Good hit points and poisonous barbs. Oh, but I think it only affects... Yeah, it's not going to affect us because we're using fairly lengthy weapons here. But we're not hitting him, sadly. Doesn't matter. He's routed. He won't be back. I gotta admire this guy's tenacity. Barbarian going in for the kill. And this is why we set up provincial defense. He could have just strolled in and had that. Okay, let's not underestimate barbarians going forward. All gone. Right, unexpected event. Population's down because of all that disease. Unrest up, population down, gold down. Oh, okay, well that's not good. 100 unrest? That's very not good. I'm not going to get anything out of it, nor can I recruit here. Well, someone's going to have to get rid of all that. You know what, the unrest here isn't that bad. I need you to go down and monkey your way through it. Might take a while, but I could really do with the income. And let's continue on our march here. Right. Barbarians are close to monkeys. Yeah, and they do make that good province defense. They've proven themselves. I can reinforce them. You did the searching. You got to see Endless Forest and the Poisonous Glades. The Hedge Wizard and the Necromancer. You look pretty rubbish. Except for that supply bonus, but you're still... Hedge Wizards are reclusive mages of dubious skills. Okay, how about Necros? Good death maging. I could have you summon Skellies till the end of days if I just hired a bunch of you. Andre's armies of Walking Dead to conquer civilized regions, their own dark needs. Recruitment points required 2. Lab needed. Yeah, not worth my time. Go and check out the rest of these forests for me. Oh, I never stopped recruiting these things, did I? Guess not. Well, I want more magical monkeys. You need to go down there and ferry some blood slaves for me, please. Keep that blood hunt going. Wow, that's high unrest. Could hurt you here. Researching, you definitely should not be researching. Get blood hunting. More blood slaves are better blood slaves. It's getting to the point where I don't really want to recruit these guys anymore. They cost a lot of money, although they make for still very good fighters. I just don't know about that. Because now I'm getting these guys who are better. But I could open up a third offensive if I have a combined 20 of them and send out another bloody mage with them. And with a triple offensive, I could keep my enemies walled away from me. Couldn't I? Now I'd need 4 to make Operation Human Shield here. 3 if I eliminated Ubar, and then I could hold here. But I think I'll have that in due time anyway. I don't really want to take Ubar out. Oh, right. One thing I feared was that you had died, but it was the wrong fight. It was Thorn Woods that got attacked. Arnold, please continue to spread death and destruction in the enemy lands and not my own. You all just get in there. I want that. Right, now that you've made it here, I wish for you to attack the rearmost enemies. I can't have you hold an attack for some reason. Ah, but I can tell you to hold. Hold, hold, attack the rearmost enemy. Your battle position should be there. How about up there? There's another problem with your layout. Much better. Shame we can only have box formation, but you'll learn how to fight someday. Try to deny Pangaea as many forest provinces as possible when you can. They get strong, unique spells and units in forest areas. Well, Pangaea has healthy access to forests here if they beat Rus for them. But that's good. Enemies should fight amongst themselves and then I slam in to take the winner. Who then becomes the loser, of course. Right, you're in here and you should be patrolling. Keep that blood away from me. Any good mercs these days? The Fishmen. The Swimming Men. The Swimming Men? 25 men. Doesn't require a lot of money. You know what? It's worth it for a shout. We'll give it a go, and if it's so good, I might put you together with Sulshagen and take over... well, everything. Apparently the shark tribe tritons are a pain, but pff, come on, there's only like 20 of them. I'm sure we'll take them down with our swimming men. Vather, please research. You know Astral? Well, that's a waste of time. As long as you get that. Hold on, is that including your 8 from there? I don't know. But I do know that my research is now over 100 a month, which is very nice. You keep moving, you keep summoning, just keep on summoning. There's no good reason to stop. You're hiding here. Why? I need more patrolling going on. Because that unrest is pretty high. I should really take the Morn Woods. But that makes it quite unlikely that my blood hunts will succeed. But they might still succeed, I'll believe in them. There's Pangaea proper. Okay. Man, Pangaea and Ubar are within spitting distance. Then again, he's only 3 away from me. Yeah, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it is actually, it looks closer, but he's further away from Pangaea than me. Okay, now we know where Pangaea is, and Rus. Why does Rus have a crappy fort? And yeah, wow. Why is it so bad? Alright, well, I'm kind of curious what's happening to the north, because I'd like to push out here with these units. You move in there, you move in there. Ah, the bulwark kind of stops a lot of things, actually. You're going to go there and take that. I guess you could wheek around for the bulwark. Ah, forget the bulwark. Pathetic province, just leave it be. You guys are going to spin up north. And you can take the Morn Woods, actually. That would be nice. Just so somebody can take it and I don't have to give up on my patrolling for it. So yeah, you will go and you'll go take it. And I don't know, laying siege to Ubar is tempting. Can't deny how tempting that is, but Falgoth's army is tiny. Well, David's army is tiny. That's never going to tear the place down, and he doesn't even have our new summoned sacred units. I could be destroyed by Ubar. What's the reason for capturing blood slaves without enemies to fight? Training. Blood slaves go into here, and they're treated pretty much the same as these gems, with one minor exception that I'm not using in this fight. And I'm sacrificing 20 blood slaves per month in order to summon these Rashkasha warriors, who are pretty good. I just need to mobilize them. We could give up the blood hunting and instead raise another bunch of dead. That would fill out your ranks very nicely. It's a shame to give up the blood hunting, but the unrest is so high it's likely to fail anyway, so just reanimate some warriors instead. Probably the wrong way to go about it, but it's the way I'm going about it. I have 22 of these guys. I should really think about that second front. I'm probably making a mistake not just recruiting more monkey men. They do make for excellent excellent patrol units, and I'd like to use my undead to siege down Ubar. How's their siege strength? 1. 2.3. 0.3. Okay, so it varies massively. How about these monkey men? Siege strength of 1. Unrest is getting pretty high in that primary blood hunting province. Might need another patrol party. It's a random roll of how much unrest you're going to crush, between 0 and as high as your patrol strength. So some days it'll be high, some days it'll be low. I'll just deal with that. I could lessen the burden by spreading my blood hunting, but the thing is, this is where the laboratory is, and you have no idea how tiring it is ferrying blood, ferrying these blood lassies around. Let's say I wanted to put them back into a lab. You have to go here, and then say, okay, who's going to carry them? We'll have Monan carry them, and then you go click, click, click over to Monan, and then I'm going to take Monan, bring him to the laboratory, deposit them, bring him back. It's so horrible. You can offset it by just building a laboratory, but building a laboratory costs 500 gold, and I'd need to do that in every blood hunting province. I can see now why a lot of players go for growth instead of death when they have to do blood hunting, but I'm having none of it. Still, it doesn't change the fact that these blood slaves do need a home. guess I'll just hire a commander to ferry them around. His map move isn't great, but yeah, you'd be a lot better. Alright, this monkey man's going to be our ferry. Okay. Okay. Oh, I've played Mictan. Trust me, I know what a chore is. I just built labs in all farmland provinces. It's why I don't think I'll be big on the Blood Nations period. It's strong, and it's cool, but it's either micro or very expensive. Also bringing them into battle for their fights? Yeah, I'll stick to Astral Communions if I have to communion. Still, everything's done, right? I don't need to recruit more mad monkeys around here. I am recruiting one there for reasons unknown even to me. And I'll hopefully get the swimming man. You can select ferry and hit Control V. It gets all blood slaves in the province. Control Z puts the slaves from commander to... What, really? Wow, I'll need to look into that one. Okay, we got attacked in the forest of Gila. Was this before we moved out? That was after we moved out. This is a loss. However, it gives me a good idea of checking out Ubar in action. So these guys, I fear the Jinn warrior. He's unseen. Invisible until wounded. When wounded, it manifests a physical form. Minus 10 to attack skills unless they have spirit sight, which I don't. Weak to salt. I don't know what salt is in this context. Are you the prophet? No, you're just a regular priest. You've got camel riders, archers. I mean, they're going to peel through my province defense like it doesn't even exist. I mean, they're unarmored lizard men with forks. Also, he sent a flying unit. Oh god, this is familiar. Being attacked by birds. Harundi says, I tried this game multiple times, couldn't make heads or tails of it. Well, if even I can do... Oh, what? Jinn warriors also fly. They seem to be very good at assassinating then. That could become a very big problem for me. Yeah, those bloody imps. Right, I've never forgotten to put bodyguards on since. Fighting Ubar is super annoying. They're like a super-powered Arabian Kalem? Oh, what now? Okay. Anyway, that's a problem. We're going to lose that. I don't think any amount of province defenses could have put up with what they were doing there. Old Forest should be an easy win for us, charging in. It's a big army, don't get me wrong about that, but, I mean, come on. Amazons. They have that charge attack, sure, but when that fails to do anything to me, then we just hear the screams. This could be a problem. They're going to kill our little monkey mace men there. But this is why I gave myself sacred bodyguards. Bye, monkey. What was it King Kai said? I've heard of monkey see, monkey do, but this is see monkey do monkey. Come on, guys, kill the commander. I don't want to have to deal with this. Do they really want that monkey? Kalem are bird people who kept sending birds onto your... Oh god, those bird attacks did my sausage in. It was horrific. Ah, Amazons for the blender. They can barely fight back, and by now we've got loads of experience. What is desiccated? A desiccated unit will take 2d8 points of fatigue every round until it succeeds. Oh, okay. Haven't seen that before. But yeah, this experience, we hit harder, our skills go up. Oh, it's so nice. How much experience do you get for killing? And do you get different experience depending on what you kill? Normally I wouldn't care about individual units taking weakness things, but for example, if somebody is limp or is crawling or crippled, then it might be better to have them as a bodyguard if I really wanted to micro it. Look at that arrow. It's not even putting the pointy end towards the target, but it does what it has to do. You'd think these Amazons would be good, but down they go. 1 experience per attack and 10 per battle. Per attack or per kill? Because it does count the kills. In any case, we might have lost some monkey men, and we did have a retreat, but that's okay. Took out 55 of them. Per attack, you do. And it's definitely the attack. So this looks a lot less organized, because I can't organize them. But if I tell them to hold here, it gives me a chance to cast Blessing, and this will bless most of them. I bet there are still some that aren't blessed. Yeah, you for example, you don't have the blood thing, but you do. So hopefully you'll get the rest of them. Whoa, whoa, you just got shot right there, didn't you? I think somebody just got hit for a fairly large amount of damage. I might have imagined it, but yeah, well, not worry about it. We go in and we kill, because they are independents, and independents die. The one downside is that these guys have low morale thanks to our crappy commander, but they keep killing, and the enemy keeps dying. I don't know how morale works in that regard. I like to think that if you kill an enemy, then you gain morale, or at least you don't lose it, and if one of your cohorts gets killed or you get injured, then you'd lose morale, but I've seen entire ranks shatter just from nobody dying. I've also tried using fear as a build, and I cannot see it. Something rolled in with apparently 16 fear and just couldn't rout any enemy. Right, another attack, no losses for us. Cliffport, a sage has joined us. Thunder Whip has been gained and a lot of gold given. Fire gems get, fire gems, earth gems, brigands are dead. Okay, it's nice and orderly. Less orderly there as well. Swimming men have been bought. So a pretty good round altogether. Where's that mage at? Tarbal, another old age mage. Good research ability, and you have a personal magic item that's going straight into the vault. Thank you kindly. Now get researching for me. Fear is complicated. Illwinter famously does not know exactly how it works. I read that as well, and that just further made me wonder. People have been able to figure out things in Hearts of Iron that the devs didn't know. Surely the combined massive tisms of Dominion 5 players would have figured out how fear works. Okay, things are going solid. We managed to dig ourselves in without having to turtle, and that's important. I hate turtling. I do not like a protracted fight. If I can fight, then I must fight. It's a very, very simple way of looking at it. You guys are going to stick together. You, in particular, are... What is that? You grabbed yourself a black steel tower shield. Did you get that in this fight? After the battle, something interesting was found. Davita found a black steel tower shield. Did you steal that? I know there's stealing. One of our assassins did it once before, but how it works is beyond me. You didn't have one. You had a ring of frost. Which I wouldn't really have cared for. And I don't think there were other commanders here. Oh, there was a Jade Sorceress. When your entire army has lost more than 50% of its max hit points, you start triggering hit point loss morale checks. Is that so? There we go, we just took this. Now, how stealing equipment works, I'd love to know. I asked in Discord before, nobody had an answer for me. Gutting. Still, we stole that off of Independence, that feels good. Right, unsurprising we lost this. As long as we maintain an unbroken line towards our home, we should be okay. There's a great temptation to turn around and kill all of you, because there were a lot of you, but I don't think I have the power for that. I should mount up a bigger force to deal with that. There's a good chance you're just going to come and steal all this, though. Have a bit of defense in Falgoth. Have a lot of defense here. I don't want you strolling in and taking this from me. Claim the Throne of Ascension. You're on defense duty. You know, I could bring these people together and fight together rather than having two separate fronts. Because this is the only place that's in danger. And I could bring you together to siege up Ubar. Siege down Ubar? Siege Ubar. In fact, this is a good opportunity to just go for the kill, especially if I send in Ziri. Ziri, who should now... Get rid of these slingers. Who wants slingers? There you go. Good for checking that out. There we go. Now, unfortunately, there are still monkeys there. You take the monkeys, you take everything else, and then reinforce with monkeys. Your bodyguards are pretty so-so. I would much rather you had better bodyguards, but... Wait, you got slingers as well? Get rid of the slingers. I don't want slingers. Far rather have the monkey madness than slingers. Oh? Oh, you can have undead... I thought there was a cap to total units that you could have. I was certain there was, but oh well. Yeah, have all the poo slingers you want. They're yours, my friend, as long as you have the rupees. Shouldn't need to reanimate any more dead. Just get blood hunting. You get researching. Very limited on the patrols now. Now I really do wish I had brought in more monkey men. Very well, repeat that recruitment of monkey men, because we're going to need them. Alright, you keep summoning those things, and I quite want to bring them in as reinforcements. Yeah, if we're going to kill Ubar, we should be bringing these guys in. Well, what happened there? Something... I just don't understand how you... Yeah, the selecting never seems to work the way I want it to. What was... Come on. I know what I'm doing now. I know what I'm doing. I was holding A instead of shift. There we go. Defend. And you guys hold an attack and you cast spells. Devadi. Okay, well that's not your name anymore. Tried this blessing build, Jake. Seems pretty damn strong. This specific one, or did you come up with your own build? I'm gonna send in Shaggy. Now these guys that I'm bringing along, they're slower, but they do have forest survival. What's the quickest way to Uber? Is that some kind of joke? Oh yeah, because of that choke point there. It probably is the fastest way to Uber. I don't know about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just go north. And that way you can cleave through whatever's here as well. Okay, I had the plan to make you guys go up and around. I'm changing that plan now. Eh? Oh crap, there's some non-aquatics on you, aren't there? Slingers are non-aquatic. Off you trot, slingers. Why can you not shift commands? Anyway, going over to Moss Woods, and then you're going to go south to help out with Uber. You might arrive a little early, but it's okay. Oak and Thorn Woods get me the magical monkey men. Excellent. Barbarians are pretty expensive actually, and because they're undisciplined, they suck for patrolling. I should add a little extra province defense here in case our friends decide to come a little further south. Nice and friendly here too. Actually, if you're... Why even go south with you? I can go north and get you into Ubar in very few turns. 1, 2, 3 and you're in Ubar. Oh, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and you're in Uber, so... You could take over the Untamed Sea first. Ooh. Yeah, but the income is pretty crap there. Moss Woods, Sea of Plenty. Maybe even Plothai, then Uber. But I want you to move together with them. 1 move, 2 move, 3 moves. 1, 2, 3. That seems like a good get together. Then you guys can come together. You'll get the reinforcements from the big units. I destroy Uber, or at least I push them over here. And then I set up a bit of a wall here. Then the only reasonable attack could come in from the seas. I've already killed the seafaring mercenary company. Now, what the hell are you? Triton trooper with coral spear, poison barbs, aquatic. Well, you guys are the ones that need to attack the fastest. You go, my guys, I'll be right behind you. And just in case these guys can somehow teleport on us, I'm going to jam my commanders between them. None of you are magical. Should be okay. Don't hold an attack, just attack with them. I assume you have the same speed. 18 and 16. Attack together, just in case these guys do put up more of a fight than I thought. Fortune will be ours. Then Dago, unless Ancient Blue looks better. You're still hiding there. You should be searching for magical sites. You should be gathering up these monkeys for an attack. I'll need another magical monkey here, please. You're hiding. Why are you hiding? That's because I want you to take over all of these. Right, somebody said there was a way to take all of the blood slaves. Was it Control C? I'll scroll up a bit. Control V and Shift V and Shift Z. What does Shift Z do then? Nothing, because there's no laboratory. Amazing. Truly amazing. Right, this has made me fall in love with blood slave harvesting all over again. Thank you. You have no idea. Well, maybe you do. You probably knew that because you've been through it yourself. Okay, I don't know what Throne of Ascension that is. Surely there's a Statistics, Throne of Ascension. The Throne of War. Oh, that's good. And Pangaea got it. That could be a problem for me. Well, we're about to take over the Throne of Bones. Undying +3. Oh, so good. Undying +3 is like having 6 hit points on everybody, and if somebody dies in battle, they don't die for good. As long as they hold on to that, up to -6 hit points. Oh, so good. I don't deserve it that good, but I will take it that good. Anyway, I've already defended this. Explains where my money went. You are still hiding there. Why? Oh, because I want you to patrol the province. Maybe give it a bit more of that. You shouldn't be defending. We're here to search for bloody gems. We're going to burn through those blood slaves. Still casting summon. Shaggy's moving in to reinforce. Callum's researching. Valther's researching. I did grab myself this Thunder Whip, though. We know the Thunder Whip is good. We used it before. And the thing is, I can't think who I'd even give it to. Zuri already has a two-handed armor-piercing axe, so thugging him out would be a bit of a big ask. Defending, defending, defending. I think we're good. And we almost have Conjugation level 3, which means we can have our Air Mage. Was it an Air Mage? Who was I thinking about using air powers? Probably you. Yeah! When I do deploy Rakshwatsits, he'll be able to destroy anything and everything. No, we're not touring the domain yet. I'll probably do that when I'm working towards the next blood, because I can't see any better use for it. Hold on, did I give up on my construction research? I need to check that. Right, bones are ours. Excellent. More warriors. 3 whole magic sites. I gotta check that out. The Great Farrel has air and earth and death and more death. I'm gonna have a use for those death gems quite soon, I think. Yeah, I stopped doing my construction. What a mistake. Right, get Conjuration 3, then Construction 4, and then, what was it? Was it Blood Magic after that? I swear there was something else that caught my eye. Conjuring those lesser air elementals are cool. I never get that far, but whatever. Alright, very good. Now, you are not aquatic in any way. I'll need to find somewhere else for you to check out. The list didn't have anything. Fewer magical sites to be had there. Alright, go and check this then. Just generally keeping you out of danger's way. More mad monkeys for you. More mad monkeys for you. You're going to continue to head over here to give reinforcements. Oh, there's no way to over there. Alright, we'll get over there as when you can. Now, we have this. We have it relatively well defended. I could make you go there, there, then there, and you can go, say, there, there, then there. It's a little risky going out here with not so well defended units, but if it pays off, then I'll be able to do a lot of damage to this guy. And even though he's strong, I like to think we can defend the Bone Throne. Might be wishful thinking there, though. Change that unrest. It's not going to get much easier. But the blood hunting must be done. We keep making these units. Researching, is that really best for you? Oh, that's right, you need to control... Or was it Shift Z? It was Shift Z, great. Then you will be ferrying. Researching, researching. What to do with you, though? I guess just more blood hunting. We do like these blood slaves. And that means you need to keep casting that summon, because we have a lot of blood slaves. Oh, we didn't check the rest of the messages. Wow, that's a nice chunk of blood slaves. Morn Woods. This is our undead working its magic. You really shouldn't be scared seeing this. The undead could be killed in numerous ways quite easily. And this is a good way to do it. Just shoot them dead. They have almost no protection. The downside of the undead is you can't rout them. At least if you can, I don't know how. So as soon as they come close to these Jaguar tribe warriors, it's a very unfortunate day to be them. They know banishment though, that'll kill a select bunch of these guys pretty quickly. Yeah, it's like they're not even there. You just give up now, it's not going to work for you. So we might have lost quite a few units, but that's what the undead are there to do, to die. The Great Feral, we were attacked. That's our... Oh, that wasn't my magical monkeys. Ah. Right, monkeys are not great, but these are unarmored walking sashimi. In fact, aren't these mercenaries? Anyway, they will die to projectile fire because they're unarmored. Their fishy scales only offer 5 protection, which is certainly better than human protection, but still. Like, they're dying to monkeys throwing their own poo at them. We need not fear the fishmen. On the plus side, there's a lot for the monkeys to feast on today. Now, if they came with this guy's protection, that would have been a different story, because our arrows are not that strong. Undead need a leader. Yeah, well, we have a leader. Right, Lake Fortune. Now, how strong are these shark people? People told me they're to be feared. Oh god, they're easy. We've killed these sharks 100 times before. They have a good attack, sure, but that's why I'm sending mercenary scum to fight and die. Oh, that's interesting. They go berserk. That's a good bonus to them, but they still die because they're completely unarmored. I can't even see where my commander is. Maybe he just looks the same as the other guys. There we go. We killed the fish rider, and that left the fish. Nice. Just lost some of the mercs that we bought. Now, Falgoth, we're being attacked. No, just independents, they're long dead. Old Forest gave us death gems, Morn gave us fire gems, Scythia gave us air gems. Kind of, I was hoping for some money, and we've slaughtered a lot of brigands. In Cliffport, we only killed 3. That was just a very low roll. Our patrol strength should be considerably better than that. His patrol strength is about 1.2 times 40, so he should have killed up to about 40 brigands, I think. But he only killed, what, 2 or so too bad. Well, the blood hunt must continue. How many did we get? A decent amount, so it's okay. As long as we keep that unrest down. Right, so you guys are there in Lake Fortune. Oh, it's Annika. I thought it said Africa. The Amber Tritons, or the Atlantis Militia and oh, Shamblers are easy to kill. We'll have them. These guys are probably a little heavier hitting, so I'd rather not deal with them. But if I take this and the Deep Blue Sea... Oh, the Throne of Ascension. I need a way to get to that. And I don't know what throne it is. But I do know it's going to be well guarded. Oh, that's going to be a problem. I guess the undead could go in for it. Calo, could you forge me something magical? Water breathing. Is that only for you, or does it affect the ret? No, probably just affects you. But that means I could give it to my... I could give it to you, David, once we're done with here. It's only a short jaunt. Oh, it's a bit of a long jaunt, isn't it? Yeah. Well, later on we can take it. There's no rush on taking that, unless I want to dom kill. Actually, dom killing could be on the cards. These guys would be surrounded. I could temple spam all over him and just send the death in. But I don't want to win that way. We dom killed the last guy, and when it comes to spreading death and pestilence, I want to do that with Cetus. Seems a bit more exciting to me. Right, you're still sneaking over there to find me some more sites. I've already given you guys more. Ostmark. Interesting. Oh, I'd like to know about that throne. And I want you to move into the Sea of Plenty so that you can then go into Ubar. Wait, Ubar's changed name to Roka. That must be an effect of their Uber ways. Okay, looks fine. Everybody that needs to be doing something is doing something. You're agonizingly slowly moving north. Summoning all my good units here means that ferrying them over is taking a while. I guess that's not that long. It's alright. Uber's Dominion indeed hides its province ownerships. Yeah. It'll be unhidden through death. There seems very little incentive for me to take magical monkey Lord Freyr and stop researching. At least until I have construction level 4. Then I'll take you off and start hitting up all the supposedly good sites. The thing is, it's 2 turns to search. 1 to move, 1 to search, 1 to move, 1 to search. It's a royal pain. It's good if you can mass a lot of units to do the searching for you. Or if you, I don't know, roll forward slowly and search everywhere. But dare I say, this has been quite aggressive. It's turn 19. I own a huge portion of the map. Actually, how much do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 provinces. It's more than a province a turn. Could the experienced Dom players tell me if that's considered fast expansion? Considering that we don't have an expander god. I mean, if I had Green Dragon to teleport in and cleave everything, that would be a different story altogether. Forget 19 provinces, should have 90 by now. In multiplayer, you are considered performing optimal expansion if you have 20 provinces by turn 10. What? 20 by turn 10? How? You'd have to take 2 a turn? You'd have to expand with a pretender... I guess you could use mercenaries. Bloody hell, how? Okay, more blood slaves, as we should expect. More warriors, more conjugation, the Sea of Plenty. This is our undead underwater. They don't fight well underwater, but I don't expect this to be difficult. Wait, what are they? Sea trolls, robust humanoid creatures of immense size. Underwater regenerate. Oh god, 20% regeneration. Decent protection. But our attacks shouldn't be that weak. And they have some kind of octopus. Blunt resistant. Oh, sure. Oh, no, they also have some kind of weird mage. Some underwater mage with water 2. The poor amphibian. Wait, he's summoning something. I saw summon from the deep. Don't tell me he's going to bring more trolls. I could do without that. What the hell was that? Water strike. Come on, kill the trolls. I don't have to worry about these things. Is he doing that for free, or is that costing him gems? Because water strike seems pretty good. Maybe it's not that good. I thought it was killing everybody there, but... Still, if it doesn't cost gems, you could mass a lot of water striking against something like Abyssia. Okay, we need to hit harder. That regeneration is too strong. There we go. Water strike is free. It's a standard underwater evocation spam spell. Underwater, eh? Can it not be used on land? Go, you slow buggers. Take him down. Is he not getting fatigued there? He's got 106. How can he still be casting? Well, the answer is he is not. Can I have your water gems? No, no, he's slightly faster than my underwater undead units. Still, ticking over. Ancient Blue, our Merc fight. Imagine 10 mages casting that. Ear's gone. Ear's gone, and any army that's not resistant to water probably also gone. Maybe I need to start looking up some strategies about how to expand very hard, because if I win against 3 difficult AIs, they are getting turned up. I think Mighty is the next one. Mighty or Tough, something like that. You guys... Oh, they seem to be poisoned. Well, they also seem to be dead. Maybe we have poison-tipped. Yeah, we do. Okay, our mercs have poison-tipped spears. Our mercs are also routing. Come on, guys. Learn to fight. Oh, we're all routing. But the independents are also routed. So we just need to route a little slower than they do. Come on, slowly does it. Hold on, we're not routing. Commander's still... Oh, Commander is routing. Hooray! We have conquered it. Conquered massive inverted commas. But we also killed off the swimming men, so nobody can hire them against us. 2 attacks, 1 in Gila and 1 in Dwarf Dwellers. This should be the end of Ubar's main force? Well, some of his force. Ah, this is just province defense. We doubtlessly mulched them. I lost a Pangaea? How? Those guys are tough as hell, and those are province defenders. Explain. Oh. Well, they brought down a lot of birds. And for some reason these guys are stopping dead. Maybe the fire elemental did us in. But we have major fire resistance. Oh, this guy's separated from his blood-bonded brothers. All of my armies are scattered here. And this is meant to be my organized... Oh. Oh dear, right, that could be a problem. Aha, that might be it. So these guys are jumping on in here. They're hard to hit. Ah, they are going for the assassination. Wow, that seems so hard to counter. They must make amazing assassins. Like, I can barely hit them. It's not like they hit weakly. Susceptible to cold. Stealthy, glamour, unseen, invulnerable? No, iron vulnerability. Okay. Interesting. I think we get the rout there. Yeah, armies of Ubar are routed, so hopefully they won't keep trying to fight us, but still, wow. Yeah, off they trot. Doesn't explain how I lost one of my units, but we were so scattered I wouldn't be surprised if somebody got separated from the blood thing. Just left for you to die. Oh, but those were actual forces of theirs. I took out Tubba. Was Tubba Is there a quick way to see someone's a prophet on the summary screen? The game is really bad at telling you when important people die. It won't even tell you when your own god dies, and that is pretty hard to forgive. Not seeing any prophet signs around here. Nope, just half-decent units. Okay, cliff dwellers. Let's hope this one went a bit more swimmingly. Oh, doubtlessly. Arrowhead shots can one-shot units without helmets, even through Blood Bond. So you're saying they do that much damage, or are you saying that Blood Bond doesn't, what am I trying to say? Blood Bond doesn't, project certain attacks. I know it doesn't do certain attacks. I've tested it out and saw that, certain attacks, like the revenge attack from dying, oh, speaking of, it made that noise when I heard it before. Might bypass the Blood Bond, but it's hard to know. There are so many exceptions that you just can't see in the game. Alright, but still, these guys all survived, and I don't even have my good strong one reinforcements yet. Dominion +4 in the lands. Unrest, gold, enchanted shield. Upcoming arena battle. I guess it wouldn't hurt to just send in some Scrub Lord there, but I don't know about that. I could send in someone that has some actual equipment to do it. I could give you this... Wait, Enchanted Shield is like level 1 useless stuff, isn't it? Now, if I had a big strong individual, I'd send them in, but I don't. Yeah, the archers are very inaccurate. You either mass them or you don't use them at all. These guys are almost ready to help out patrolling. The unrest is manageable here in Cliffport. And we got a whole lot more more blood slaves. I'm starting to get them faster and I can summon them, which is nice. Conjuration done. Construction 3 is up next. Did I want Conjuration 4? No, I just wanted Conjuration 3 for lesser water elementals. Proper air elementals, rather. Proper ones are level 5, and forget that. Right, also forget researching. We're here to blood hunt, and little else. You need to search for magical sites. Shaggy's very slowly moving in with reinforcements. Hey, you can actually move over to Falgoth instead. We have no reason to believe that it's a dangerous place. And this could be a proper assault on Ubar. Doesn't matter what they have in Velks unless they move over to one of these places. So let's give them at least a reasonable amount of defense in case they start thinking about moving out there. Then you'll go in there and Ubar will be put under siege and hopefully strangled in the crib. You've also unlocked Herd of Elephants, Jake. Herd of Elephants. Oh my. Summons a herd of elephants and makes them loyal to the caster. 5+. Devastating. Released upon enemy armies. They flee. They'll trample through the ranks of their own. Sounds dangerous. How about tigers? Tigers, elephants, and buffaloes. I bet if our glorious monkey brain used the ritual spell to summon a horde of elephants... Oh, do you only do it in that province? I thought you could project it further. I bet you get a lot of them for your nature level 7, but I don't think I have much use for elephants right now. Maybe if I'm being pushed back, I could summon elephants and just stampede down, but... For now, it's better that Giant Brain uses it for researching. You just keep spreading that filth. You find out what that throne is, although I'm not sure if you can, if it's defended. Well, we took Lake Fortune at great personal cost. But at least there shouldn't be any mercs that can hurt us. Wait, the wet ones? 30 men, they demand money. Why do they always demand my money? I like my money. These Shark Knights do seem pretty good. The wet ones are poor amphibians. Oh, well, that's awful. It does mean they could strike out if there was an island here, but there's not. Also, Turtle Tribe Tritons. I don't have that much love for alliteration. Okay, you get moving in. Now is time to change the army setup here. The Horde of Undead should certainly screen for us. Maybe it's better that you go in front of the Horde of Undead. That way you might actually take the projectile attacks for them. And you can actually join there. It should be agreeable. Screening for the undead seems like madness, but when these guys are so strong, why would I not? Started with 19 or 20 of them, we're down to still 18. That's pretty amazing. I'm going to add an extra bodyguard there, because Ubar loves to assassinate, it seems. The Water Throne, who's guarding it? Whatever that is. Doesn't matter, I'm not in a position to go and get it right now. I need a much better underwater navy. Underwater navy? Yeah, sure. Or we keep storming around with our undead under the sea. When Ubar is down, I think the undead army will go here, and I will set up a defense along here. You're still hiding here, that means... Oh, we have more than he can take. Well, fine by me, I guess. Keep that blood hunting going. What about units here? Dang, it's pretty good. It is pretty damn good. I'm impressed that our marked for death individual hasn't had any poor things happening to them. Who was it again? Oh, it was Jimmy C. Horror marked. I guess that's just something to keep in mind as time goes on. Still, you keep summoning these guys, and once I have a decent force of them, they will also charge up north. Could you take a minute to describe what life is like in your nation? I don't see why not. You are ruled by gigantic, fearsome, intelligent ape creatures who feast on blood. If you live in a place with a population of more than 5,000 people, we will come and we will pillage you for all the virgins in the territory, who will then be whisked off back to Lanka's capital laboratory, where they will be slaughtered in order to cast a ritual that allows us to summon these gigantic warriors who are even scarier than the last ones. All whilst our army then sends out to try and destroy the only vestiges of good and honor in the land, as we spread pestilence, death, heatwave, sloth, and turmoil. But we have good luck, so that probably makes it okay. Sounds like life is good. Life here is simply adorable. Elephant core? That's only 5 elephants. I could summon more than that. That's a thought. Did I take a look at the magical items we can make here? Maybe there's something good. These quills give 6 research, but I know there's a skull that can do a lot more than that later. An imp familiar. Undead command 1 research. No. I don't want something expensive in blood slaves. We have better uses for those. I'm not interested in thugging, so there's no point even looking at these, even though they look nice. I can thug into the late game, I suppose, but I don't intend for there to be a late game against AI. If I can fight, then I will fight. Still recruiting these units, which is rather nice. 4 at a time, and another one of those. Good. I'm sure Airmore could have used those elephants. Elephants used against me would be quite terrifying. They would trample down my amazing warriors. I guess that would be a pretty good counter to my setup here. Blood thingamajiggering won't save you from instant death. Okay, Uber's about to go under siege with reinforcements of mine coming in from 2 different angles. I rather think Uber's about to die, but they could surprise me yet. I'm going to actually invest a bit more into provincial defense around here, because the enemy could stroll in and take him from me. What, I went through a lot of these without provincially defending. It's also because I have a bit of income now, and provincial defense only needs to be spent once. Speaking of... Ooh! This is an oh no, recruitment points. I was about to say this is an ideal place for recruiting, Oh? Oh ho! I could get a lot of these crappy militias. I bet they're really terrible. Really weak. But you know what? They're actually amphibians. So I think that's what I'll do. I'll set up a new army in Ancient Blue to take out more of these, although they're probably going to be terrible. Is it even worth spending the money on that, though? My undead army can go and take over Blue Water. Are they at least... Good, they're not undisciplined. I guess they'd make an alright screen. I'll make a bunch of them. Doesn't cost a lot, like 100 or so. 150 maybe? Now let's think. 10, 20. How many can you command? 40. How many do you have? Not a lot. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So if I have 20 of these guys made, that looks like 20, then that should be alright. But I'm not going to repeat this recruitment. And then you will try your damnedest to take over something here and probably die anyway. They don't get insta-killed by banishment, which is something your undeads can't save themselves. That's only if the enemy has a priest, and we can't guarantee that. Let's keep going. Oh, a lot happened here. But some of this was a death match. Who cares about it? Construction 3 get. 4 is on its way. Lovely. Rashka warriors coming. Magic site in Troya. The Glen of Verdant Green thing. Okay, well, it's a nature gem a month. I feel like I'd be better off just having you research with 15 research, but the things I do for love. Opportunities for magic sites are looking a little grimmer. I'm going to go north because these are definitely better than the... oh yeah, especially something like that. Hopefully by the time you get this far, we'll have taken over Uber. Okay, what else happened? Not a lot of slaves this turn. Very few, actually. But it is random. Units died during the long march, but those are just undead units. How they get wounded in a march, I don't know. Falgoth first. These are the reinforcements coming in. Oh, they might not come in for much longer. Good thing I oh, God. I can't even bless them all. This could be really bad. Okay, good that they use the birds like that. This is why we hold an attack. I hope you're going to cast more of that blessing, because we're not all blessed. Anyone that's not blessed with Blood Bond is going to get ravaged out there. Okay, kill the barbs first. They do some serious damage. And in comes the genie. John B. the genie wants his blood. Oh wow, we're actually killing him quite well. This man appears to be on fire. And is not blessed. For the love of God, get those blessings going. I hope you're blessed yourself. Oh, we're routed. Man, I thought I'd taken every opportunity to deal with these guys by giving myself magic weapons, but they really know how to take us down. Ah. And I held an attack. Dang. Okay, that's brutal. I'm going to lose a lot of these guys. Don't mind me, folks. Just on fire and not blessed. Hopefully you can get out of there before you die. Okay, those guys are hard to hit. Must be the lack of spirit sight on my side. Hopefully these guys do get somewhere safe, because it's a big investment into those, but I am gutted that that was a failure. We would have won if we hadn't lost our commander, though. I'm quite certain of that. But who are they? Jin warriors. Relatively cheap. Well, relatively. For a regular recruiter, they're quite expensive, but they just don't seem to die. They're not sacred, though. So you can't use them as the answer to everything. Interesting. Okay, Uber. Let's hope this one went a bit better. Right. There's only so much screening I can do for the wave of undead. Divine Blessing. Well, it's not going to do anything for the undead. They are certainly not blessed. You must be limp. Never healing wound and limping. So this is Uber's capital provincial defense. Let's try not to lose too many of our elite units here, although we do have reinforcements coming in. We only have half the reinforcements I was expecting. Uber Sacreds are a lot more swole. Well, let's hope we don't have to deal with them. Is that banishment? No, it's Pool from the Grave. What is that? Well, it doesn't matter, they're running away. Okay, looks like we got through that with minimal losses. Yeah, only 9 losses. We took far more losses in the sea. Now, we should have them under siege. We started to destroy. The walls are critically damaged. Good, we'll have Uber down in no time. Bandits slain. Deathmatch result. Hopefully it's Uber. No, it was Rus. Masterman, yeah, great. Good for them. The dead rise and march to the Lord that sits on the throne of bones. Well, that's me, of course, right? Wait, what does that even mean? Maybe I got some free thingamajiggers. Hello? What's your name? Death Mage with Death Gems. Necromancer. Can you bring me a horde of skeletons? It's probably in something else. It's probably in, like, enchantment. Yeah, raise skeletons. Which I don't have. Yeah, I do appreciate those gems. Thanks for the Throne of Bone. Well, your job is not glorious. You're going to ferry my lost troops back. Where did they get to? Oh, jeez. Oh, no, that's bad. Enough patrolling there. Go and grab... you can't command the undead. Nobody can grab you right now. Oh well, Ziri will make a charge up there and grab you in due time once Uber has fallen, but for now I need to maintain the siege. Necromancers can command the undead. This is true. Ah, he does have a relatively quick way of getting there. Good point. Right, no time for defending, only time for hunting blood. The unrest is high, but that's alright. We'll still get them. Also, what is it? Shift Z? Shift Z. Go and bring me more blood slaves. Starting to get critically high on blood slaves, but that's okay. We can save them up for future summons. Also, what are you doing? Researching. I didn't bring you around to research. Actually, I might at this point. No, you know what you're going to do? You are going to reanimate some long dead warriors. And I am going to... Right, problem. You guys die too easily to Uber's whatchamacallums. I'm going to get one of these guys. He's probably not going to die so easily to Uber's shenanigans, if Uber still exists by the time he's ready, and he can command this vast number of undead. Then I shall march north. As I march north or south, I will take Jimmy C with me. Jimmy C will end up stationed in Uber, where they will continue to summon, and it'll be a lot closer to the front lines than our capital is. That makes a lot of sense to me. You got the monkeys yet? Almost. Almost. But we're still making those monkeys. Right, all of them should be ready next turn. You're hiding there. Okay, this throne has not been taken. We don't know much about it, except it's very lightly guarded. Heavy cavalry might be a problem for other nations, but not for us. So if Rus is here, and Pangaea is there, this is relatively free for the taking. Cool. Also, another throne to be taken. God, I love to march my undead just straight over there. Ziri's map move is 16. He could go there, then there, then there. And that would be a pretty horrifying thing for our enemies to have to deal with. Also, you can bless. I should really grant you some good units. Oh, nice. Oh, nice! David just backed himself up to 20 of his sacreds. And again, the reinforcements are en route. I think I will give as many of these over to Ziri as Ziri can reasonably bless. And then Ziri starts an attack from this side. But I want this. Also, Ziri can't claim that. Okay, let's not change our plan here. I should take the blue water. No. No, I can take this. And we know that this is a strength throne that we want anyway. Okay, once Ubar has fallen, this will be our line of 3. So I want to take everything behind it first. Which includes another fort. Fair enough. If we take these 3, we should be able to take out our enemies without too much hassle at all. Gather up your fallen. Swim over to here. Cheng, you'd think they'd be able to swim a bit faster. Yeah, their units are just so slow. Okay, get into Ancient Blue. Ah, you know what? No, I already grabbed as many as I could. There's no way those 20 units are going to be able to take over one of these. Maybe I should get the wet ones. Yeah, no one else is taking them. I'll consider it. Small investment, considering the land that I could take from it. Jake, if you got some thugs... Well, I don't. There's a sword you can make. You've got Construction 4, Blood 2, has an insta-kill effect. Nice and all, but I'm not building for thugs. I do have one guy that could well be a thug, but he's already got a good weapon, better than this Thunder Whip. And I don't want to give him a shield if he's using a two-handed weapon. Well, he'll take a couple turns to appear anyway, so it's no big deal. Nothing else to worry about. The big problem I have is that I'm not recruiting everywhere, but it's such a pain to recruit everywhere because of all the ferrying that you need to do. So I don't mind playing a bit inefficient if that's the trade-off. And I really don't mind. What are you doing? I don't want you sneaking over there at this point. I need you to keep Salam free from unrest. Still wish I'd taken these lands. They're just asking to be plundered. Oh well. Ziri, so proud of myself for leading this nation to victory. Oh, good on you. More warriors coming in. A lot more. Oh, wow. Almost 60 slaves in Cliffport. We got attacked in Cliff Dwellers. That could be bad. That's very bad. Oh, these guys are routing already? Oh, they don't have a commander, so go figure. I'm not confident about this. What are we even looking at here? A Pegasus Rider and the Amazons against... My Cliff Dwellers are already running away. Everyone's running away. What the hell? How did they do that? Okay, here's the fight. Immediate route. Including the commander. Huh. And then you guys also immediately rout. We didn't even fight them. Okay, sure. I'm going to assume that they saw my good units who had no commander run away and ran away themselves, but there was nothing I could do about those units that were stuck there. 6 of them are back in friendly territory. Okay, well, let's hope it's very friendly. They just kind of noped out. Oh, they might have been able to win. Anyway, our attack into Vlex hopefully went a lot better. This is me leading my... they're at the back again. I need to sort that. Still, at least they're blessing. Aye, these guys and their magical units. There we go, that's better. Shaggy's preparing a casting. They did some kind of phantasmal warrior thing. An illusion of a warrior. Elusive and difficult to hit, but once hit, it will be destroyed. Must be a summon from you? You? I guess. Sounds like an air magic thing to summon elusive warriors like that. Okay, now we're reinforced with considerably bigger, stronger units, so go figure we march in there unabated. James, that was a provincial defense of his, but the warriors were not. The warriors were his own forces, fair enough. The dead rise from their graves in Strong Bay. Come on, we're meant to be masters of the dead, but I don't have a lot of provincial defense here, do I? That's a no. That's a big no. And these guys have shields. Rotting though they may be, they'll still stop projectiles. Ooh. Many things in life I've got. This ain't one of them. Go, monkey man. Use the exploding dice RNG to... Okay, bye. Truly mulched. Okay, there is the idea that I could use the incredibly extensive battle log to figure out what... Wrong one. To figure out what happened in the Battle of Cliff Dweller. So let's do exactly that. Very detailed. Oh, it just says routed. Okay, tell me more about you. Okay, it's not even telling me. It's just routing. Lots of hitting. Retreated, 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 routed. Ah, so much for very detailed. These are not demonic units. So, oh right, yeah, the commander here wouldn't have had what it takes to command them, that's true. Not sure what that would have to do with it. Winter has come, limiting travel, containing the spread of the plague. Dominion down, death up. Gold! Now that's luck for you. Unrest and misfortune. It happens. Entrance to Ubar has been breached and brigands have been killed. Excellent. That puts a lot of corpses down, which I could raise, but I don't. Where's our monkey man? Please take all of the blood slaves. What is it? Control... How did I take the blood slaves again? There we go. Shift V. Cheers. Got a lot of these blood slaves. Excellent. You finally have your armies. This is a long time coming. I should have had something better set up for them. Get into Cliffport because the unrest is unreal. In fact, there's very little point in blood hunting with you now, which makes it a case for maybe moving north and preparing for Ubar. Yeah, moving over to do my blood hunting in Ubar. There's no benefit for more than 5,000 people, but it's just a good place. It'll come equipped with a laboratory. It's all the more reason to kind of move you guys over there as well. Or rather over here where there is the lab. But then why move these guys when I could just move you? 1, 2, 3, 4, and you're in Ubar. Yeah, stay there and reanimate some long dead warriors for me, just so we have them on tap. Better than blood hunting. I think there's no chance it would succeed with unrest that high. I need a bit of patrolling first. Maybe you guys could help with patrolling? Because you should be able to move very quickly. Well, quickly enough. And then you folks make your way down to Ubar as fast as one can. Nice defense in the old forest, you'll be fine. Oh, I'm unsure you want to go into the residence of the Cliff Dwell. Oh, it's got a great gold mine! I must have it back at all costs. Not sure that's going to be enough, though. These guys won't be blessed. And I can't raise skellies with you. Is there anything that you can do with my, say, construction? Conjuration? Conjuration 3? No, this is all stuff that you do as something else. Curses. What am I meant to do with you, then? Those were the reinforcements I was sent to get, and you failed. Well, I could at least set up a better provincial defense here, lest they break through my glistening wood. And I will have that back as soon as I can. You guys get in there. Sadly, your map move is delayed by these better units, but it's just how it be sometimes. You know what? You be there, and you still hold an attack. That way, if I get jumped, I might fare a little better. Storm the castle. This should be a win for us. What do we have? 120, 30, 40 troops or so? Of our starting units, we still have some of these wee guys. Unsurprisingly, they've got experience. A lot of experience. I mean, for little monkey men, it's not too bad. Maybe there's a strategy which says add experience to your scrubs. Maybe it gets them over some fairly important threshold of something. Fist does -2 damage. Do you heal the enemy by giving them a gentle pat on the back? Amazing. Still an archer with one arm? Amazing. Okay, no, not siege. Storm the castle. Right, this is a good place for you to hide. You're going to spread your death and destruction into a province where I intend on taking. But maybe it's better that I have you somewhere that there are units for you to disease. Like Pangaea. You'll probably get caught and killed, but that's your problem. To that extent, perhaps the thing to do is to set him to flee. You get caught, you run. I've never done that before, but we'll try it. Wow. A lot of units in Pangaea, a lot more than I could ever muster. Unless you count my crummy units. You're still moving out to the ancient blue, which is fine. I'm gonna take the... Oh, what? The wet one's in contra. Why? Why, Uber, would you take the wet ones? He's got ideas beyond what I could muster. Oh man, our Dominion is almost touching from top to toe. I'm really looking forward to when it does. Although I'm not making many steps to make that happen. I've not been building any temples or the like. I should strongly consider templing up here in the center because it's completely safe. Well, as safe as one could hope for. However... Oh wow, we hired you already? Sweet. Away you go. I need more of these things. Anna di Navarre. Here are your loyal bodyguards. There's one row. There's the other row. Line formation. Yeah, line formation there. Double line. Single line formation's fine there. You yourself are right here with strong bodyguards. You're going to be joined by... I guess I can only bring one of them. One isn't good. Well, one should be enough, actually. Should be. Your job is to cast spells. Specifically, I want you to cast Blessing. Then Blessing. Then Blessing. And then do whatever you want. You are going to cast spells. Specifically, Blessing... Then Blessing, then do whatever you want. Maybe it'd be wise to give you some defenses as well. That'll slow them down, won't it? 20, yeah, whatever. There you go. You two move together. Where, you might ask? I don't have the answer to that. Don't have all the answers. Go over here. It's been a long time coming to take these over, and then you will be part of this line defense. Now, Jimmy C, should you continue to summon? It's a shame to ferry units so much. Hi, the counter for flying units would be to check if they are set to attack the commander or the rear. They seem to be attacking the rear. Yeah, I see what you mean by that. We could set up an army at the back, but I prefer my counter to be just let them deal with a stronger unit. Yeah, I could have some chaff at the back, but I'm not really dealing in much chaff. The only chaff is here, and it's made to storm down a castle. I could make more, but it would come at the cost of summoning, blood hunting, you name it. All these useless guys here for no good reason. Just give them to you, got no better use for them. Oh yeah, you're still reanimating the dead. And you guys are moving down to Ubar as fast as you can. Should be fine. Alright, grand. Only 199 in rest, those are rookie numbers. Yeah, but it's probably stopping me from blood hunting anymore. What? We only killed 8 in Cliffport. That's insane. Wait, all these guys are set to hide. Maybe they weren't all there before, but still. Patrol that province as hard as you can now, please. A magic site in Barmay. Canyon of Wild Winds. 2 wind gems. Don't mind if I do. This one has a wind thing, so it's already been checked by wind and water, but probably not by nature, blood, and death. Right, we got attacked in Gila. My army's in Gila, so I welcome this. Well, my backup army's in Gila. Oh, it's the wet ones! Oh, please, please, try. By all means. We send in our provincial defense schmucks for... What are you doing? Oh, he must have been one of the guys that retreated here. Well, it sucks to be him. He doesn't have blood thing, he doesn't have regeneration, he's unblessed. He's just out there and showing off his massive monkey balls of steel. Sadly, he dies anyway. These wet ones... Yeah, it's not too bad. But it's not good. I don't mind my own units fighting this one. It's good to get them some experience from killing. Again, does anyone know how much experience killing a unit gives? Terrible loss. Alright, now there's us storming Ubar. Oh, I didn't tell people to wait. I should always tell them to wait so that the enemy comes out of the front door with theirs. But if they're so slow, then don't mind me spilling in first. Where's their god? Unless that's their god. That is not their god. Huh? Their god has left the building. Unless the god flew up and is about to attack us here. But we have bodyguards for that. Oh, they be running. And we're on fire. I can't believe our poo-flinging monkeys are still on the go. Right, that should be a rout with their commanders dead. Maybe not. They still appear to be fighting. Come on, up we go. We're getting choked with crappy units here. Looks pretty routed to me. They try to run, but they just can't. And that's Davida casting the holy magic now, so it's all good. How are things in the happiest place of Earth? Quite low. Jake, have your units hold and then attack when fighting flying units. That way they'll dive into the crowd of angry monkey. Yeah, I do like attack and hold and attack. It's just hard to remember to put it on everyone. Okay, so we captured the fortress. Temple was found and swiftly razed. Not bad. I didn't lose any of my important units, it seems. I need to have my strong ones there. Amazing. Cliffport, population down, death up, 2 diseased units, that's fine. Barmaid, death, and yeah, that's fine as well. Aki was discovered. Bye, Aki. Can't believe we only killed 8 over there. Okay, great. This is our fort now. Better defend it like we mean it with our useless units here. And begin recruitment. I want to keep pumping out more Yoginis. Not Yoginis, I want the Raktaptas. How are we going to do this then? I still want to go on the aggressive here. These two fight very well together. Shaggy, you're going to move in there and construct a fort. But it's a waste not to spend my time recruiting. So, temple is needed for these good warriors. I guess I'll have one of you. Don't know what you'll do there, but you'll do something. I do kind of want to horribly overtake this place, so let's just recruit these guys aplenty. And when we take over more of the neighbouring places, we'll have more resources to play with. So yes, you move in there. A huge Pegasus rider. Oh, those elephants. There's a lot of killing I want to do around here. Oh, there's a lot of units here as well, and they're about to get in as well. Ooh, okay. You guys then will go in there and build a fort amongst many other things. You take your time going there, which is bad. Get those monkeys over there, please, on the double. Not sure how best to use this guy, really, if I don't have the ability to raise my skeletons. Nor do I have undead units that I need to suddenly grab here. It's amazing that we've added some... Wait, I thought I owned Strong... Oh, yeah, Strong Bay got taken over. Well, good thing we're on the warpath down here. Would I rather have the swamp, or would I rather have Strong Bay? Strong Bay brings me into the Carrion Mine. Honestly, it's a swamp. It's going to do nothing for me. I don't need those resources, and we'll take over the Earthshell Mountains in due time. So you two are going down here. The patrol work has already been done, Monan. Go and help out in Cliffport. Supply usage could be a problem in Cliffport. I have a potential solution to that. I could make a pot of brew. But I don't really want to. I'd rather these guys just made do with the limited stuff that they have. Besides, Monan barely has any units of his own. Wasn't this place really... No, I don't know, Monan. You just kind of sit around cramping my style. And I have very little to... Ah, whatever. Get over Cliffport anyway. Help with that unrest if you can. You two will take this down with decent army setup. Aha! Right, I don't have these guys on wait. What is the command for wait? Oh, it's hold. Hold. Hold and attack. You're meant to be bodyguards, come on. Not a lot for you guys to do anyway, except maybe die for me. Okay, there's a good chance that Shull Shagging is going to die here. You can't give good formations. There's not a lot that you honestly can do, but there you go. At least you have 35 units to waste for me. Amber Clan Guards or Amber Clan Tritons. Or we try our luck on taking this. And I don't want that because they're usually better defended. You ever planning to play Blitz or regular multiplayer Dom 5? I do want to do multiplayer. There should be a community one being set up. Blitz, though? Not so sure about that. Right, deposit the blood slaves once again, and now you shouldn't have to run around anymore, which would be nice. Oh god, we're still repeating the recruitment around here. Well then, Monkey Man, go and pick them up when you can, and we'll find some use for them. Researching, what a waste. You know what? we will keep Monan in Salam, and we will keep recruiting these useless guys. And that'll be the patrolling for Solam to try and keep that one good. Oh wait, no, you were. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. There's so many commanders in this game. I keep losing track of what everyone's meant to do. We'll bump it up to 30 provincial defense here, because again, our units are so bad. The Bandai warriors are the only half decent ones here, and they're still terrible. I wish I knew a bit more about what's out here. Could actually get a couple more scouts from here, rather than grab Yogini, because lack of information here is a bit terrifying. We could split up and take both of these. Or you could move in here, and you two could go here, because these guys are coming in to build a temple in Ubar. Wonderful. Hey, what are you doing? No, you're still sneaking around. So with that, you can stay there to patrol constantly, and we're still good to keep going. His opponents isn't challenging enough, unfortunately, says Santiago. Yeah, I feel like I'm rolling them. So next, maybe it's just that I have a very strong build, but next time I'm going to up the AI, up their power. It's only fair. But I also need to look into how you can be expected to take, what was it, 15 to 20 provinces by turn 10. I just can't wrap my head around that. Units died in the Long March. Construction complete. We'll need to look into what we do there. Depth of Dago. Ah, yes. That trident's more powerful than I thought, and they're more armoured than I thought. Helmet, shield, and a Hobrek. Well, I should have known that. We fought them before. We have the Hobrek, the shield, but a weaker wet. Oh, wow, we are going to get torched here. Absolutely torched. Well, my ambitions for the sea comes to a cruel end. At least I got rid of all of my units, so I don't need to worry about picking up the pieces there. 35 independents, we only killed 3 of them. Right, Falgoth. This is my two-pronged attack here. We're holding off and doing as much blessing as we can. I can only bless 5 squares at once. Bless... Isn't the other guy meant to be blessing? Oh, what other guy? You're on your own, aren't you? But then after 2 turns, they go on the offensive. But that blessing should be enough to take care of these barbarian scumbags. They do hit hard, true, but blood thingamajigger helps a lot here. Mercs is always my go-to for early expansion. That guy got killed by the fire there. Now I do have these guys who are fire resistant. I think they're fire not resistant by default, but the fire resistance that I put down as my bless has helped massively. Nice try, but not nice enough. Just how experienced are these guys? Oh, these are not the guys who've been fighting from the start, so never mind. Strong Bay. Oh, that's us moving in to clean up the skellies that rose up. Lots of undead rose up here. Ah, we can't bless all of them, but we can bless a lot of them. Ah, that's a murder fest. Banishing them's a nice extra touch as well. 1003 damage on that. Lovely. So Strong Bay's back, no damage taken. Ubar. Ubar is attacking us. That's a bad thing, because they have... Oh yeah, remember those elephant guys? By provincial defense. 10 protection. Our poo-slinging monkeys won't take them down, and it looks like they're going for the commander. Everyone's going for the commander. Bye, commander. Well, Ubar know what they're doing. Go figure, they would want revenge on their capital of all places. Fortunately, this is just provincial defense. Unfortunately, they're all dead. I'd need to pay for them again. And they took almost no casualties. Their elephants killed 68. Scary stuff, but now we're under siege, and the walls are damaged. Still, we went over to Plot High. Pegasus, still not their god though. I don't know who their god is. Those fire elementals would be a huge problem for me if I didn't take fire resistance, but I took fire resistance. I'm really glad I made these people fight together now. Now, getting those elementals isn't free. Who has the fire gems? Okay, they've already spent their fire gems. Unfortunately for you, the closer my demonic army gets, the more you're screwed. But that means that both Pangaea and Ubar are coming for me, which is a little unfortunate. Yeah, I passed up getting my own... No, wait, that was Ubar. Huh. Fair enough, but we did some heavy damage to them. What do we have? Population down, death up, population down, and Dominion down. A false prophet is spreading his lies. Oh, God. Yeah. I need to go and root him out in Plot High. I didn't care about Plot High. 150 brigands killed in Cliffport. Should be a lot easier to blood hunt there now. And Ziri is a hero. His heroic precision is told by many. Well, good job, Ziri. Now, I'm really confused. How did they get to Ubar when we have everything around Ubar? He couldn't have flown in. Wow, I can't blood hunt like this? I guess not. Could I build here? No, can only demolish. They sallied out of the fort, most likely. What fort? I already have the fort. That's why I'm still defending it. Unless they were hiding there really rather well. And no, definitely not stealthy units, all those. Okay, this is getting in the way of my plans here, but I'd rather throw everything I have at this and then rearrange it so that Ziri and Davita have pretty much everything. I just want to wall this off with my colossally powerful units. Elephants of Ubar over there, lots of them. Still, I should be able to go in and crush them here. It's just those elephants might squish some of my holy units, which would be pretty bad. To that extent, I should fix this a bit. Such that the skellies do go in first. Hold an attack, guard, undisciplined. Yeah, hold on, just go and die. You attack, you guard again. Ziri should be guarded by something much better than that. Oh, that's Shaggy's units. Ah, crumbs. Okay, well, we can always rearrange these later on, but there you go. Guard commander. Guess that'll do. The elephants are still going to crush my undead units, and I don't really have much to take them down with, but hopefully they'll get fright eventually and turn around before my big units come in. Come on, I have a laboratory. Shove those in the lab, will you? Right, enough casting summon. I want you up in Uber as soon as... Whoa, that's fast. Man, you're able to cover a lot of ground. But yeah, 2 turns to get into Uber. It's fine by me. I want my summoning done here from now on. It's not enough though. I want even more summoning done. I want Dindayala to empower themselves in blood. And I need you guys to go and tell me what's going on out there. I need eyes on the streets. Thank more pork. Defend is a bad deal for you. What can you do? Oh, yeah, all of you preach the teachings of God. This place has way too much dominion. I'd raise the dead, but I can't seem to do that. Maybe you should hold off before going in there. I don't know, search for magic sites first. Going in there is a surefire way to get you killed. Strong Bay was taken over by these two. Very well, I might add. And the unrest isn't too high, so we'll just continue getting the constant income from it. They're a fine fighting force, but I still want to take over... Oh, I want those cliff dwellers very dead. I also want the swamp dead. Different move speeds, of course. Because these guys are slow and they don't do so well in... No, they're just slow. Okay. It's a shame, but those slow-moving units are useful to me. So go 1, 2, 3. Or you could... No, that's... Yeah, that mire is going to have to stay as it is. Get with the blood hunting. I need more bloody slaves. And I have you out researching, and I don't really want you researching. What do I want? I'm going to need you to ferry in due time. In fact, there's a lot for you to ferry right now. And we're going to stop summoning these guys. So I could just make you go over with them. Yes. Slow though that may be, I want you over to Uber with all of them. Actually, Jimmy C, I want you over in Uber, and you take fast units with you. Should be nothing stopping you going there at lightning speed like that, then. Yeah, your 14 speed is maintained. Very good. Again, there's more and more and more to sort out constantly. The Bramble Fort must be sieged and conquered. Well, Arnold, hide and preach. Set up a secret cult. Since the cult is secret, heretic will not take advantage of temples. Preaching will increase the Dominion strength. Increase the chance of being found. But if the population is high, it'll be easier to hide and get protection of cult members. Well, Arnold, on you go. And please search for more magic sites. There are more monkeys needed. There are always more monkeys needed. Groovy. Yeah, that's you. Nothing really for you to do. God, I'm still recruiting in the Listless Lands. And in Salem, I think. 15 units garrisoned in Listless Lands. Forget it, I don't even want to think about them. Okay, lots of battling, lots and lots of battling. Ooh, not sure I like what I see here. Right, you've managed to empower yourself in blood, Dindayala. And I think we need a better name for you. You know what, I'm going to call you TBW. What else do we have going for us? Nothing were found, what a shame. Nothing was found. Oh, nobody found for the blood hunting down there. Dead on a long march. Uber battle, right, this... It's not critical, but I really don't want to lose half my army to the... Where are the elephants? Oh, maybe his contract expired. down come these semi-invisible beasts. Please, just because I'm rich doesn't mean I'm a blood-drinking demon, says TBW. Richest man in the village, he has 3 buttons and a goat to his name. Man, it's so good how my sacred units crush! These guys are still a pain. Still, down they go, no elephants to be seen, and we only lost long deads, which is fine, I'm expected to lose them. Okay, the dead rise from their graves. Some seem to march away towards a distant land, others remain to bring woe. And again, and again. And provincial income is down. And we got attacked in the Whaleward War. Are these the dead that are just on the march? Well, our underwater units are going to die. Although they are poor amphibians. And these guys... oh, they're completely unarmored. Given that the undead won't rout. Well... oh, we rout. Bye then, I don't have anyone to take this province back with. Jake, do you feel like you have a solid grip? It's a little greasy grip, kind of like Luigi, but solid enough. Ancient Blue as well. Uh-oh, I'm going to lose all this... where's my army? Ah, there they are. I thought 6 province defense was enough, but especially not if it's these guys. They're all gonna die. Yeah, I guess this is the Throne of Bones in action. I was kind of hoping they would fight for me and not against me. But that's what I get for hoping. Oh, they're very dead. Are they gonna keep marching then? Oh, I never defended Potai. Just after I said I wouldn't ever forget about that. Oh, it's the undead marching their march anyway. I really wonder if they'll continue to march. Just in case, I should probably defend myself a little better, given that I make actual money in these provinces. Especially Emerald Lake. And it also said some have stayed to scare the populace, right? Dunno. Plot High also had that heretic preacher. Oh, I've joined up my dominion north and south. We've got full wraparound. Expertly done. Right, Jimmy C. I need you back in Ubar ASAP. None of these guys are going to slow you down. Nope, but I don't need you having all these units. Hand them all over to Anda Watsits. He's got the best leadership. Keep your own assortment of those guys. And if you could, please, give that helmet over to him. Could do with him having a bit of extra defense on his head. Black steel helmet, excellent, lots of protection. Just in case he gets ganked again. Now you fight together, you two. Jimmy C won't be joining in the fighting. He's empowered. I need him to summon more. You need to go onto those cliff dwellers there and take them out. Uber has been saved, so enough with your crummy preaching. I would like all of you folks to be blood hunting. Well, there's nobody really here to search for that. I wonder if I need to keep blood hunting at this point. I can still get a lot more warriors, and I'm quite confident I have the advantage. You could preach the teachings of God while Thierry and Davida grab all the units they can. Well, you lost a few there, which is a shame. You can have 2 different units under your command with passable morale. +0 for up to 2 squads. Strange, I thought you could have more than that. There's Shaggy with actual units. Right, how about this? Okay, now you are maxed out with the actually good units. You actually give... Wow, your leadership's very good. That's that experience for you. But you can only have 20 undead units anyway, so let's not waste any of that. Right, Ziri and Davida attack together, because Davida can bless all of these, and there are a lot of them. You guys go out in double line formation this time. And I still want you to be the screeners, actually. Might be alright to box formation, you guys. Just get away from here, TBW. And you, Shaggy. Undisciplined units, just sail along for the march. If you can make it the whole way, good for you. Two more you, just add you in there. Okay, do I know what I'm doing yet? Maybe. Ziri has a front line of warriors that are just going to... No, I wanted the meaty ones to take the brunt. I want you guys to go and attack the back row. But I kind of don't want you like that. I want a second batch of you back here for hold and release. Davida can have another batch of them. I'll give him like... that. Did he get them? No, he can't have more. Right, well I guess you're just going to be another unit here. You're bodyguarding, so you don't count. Attack rearmost enemies. You guys hold and attack. In a box formation here, just so we have more defense from anything that tries to jump us. Alright, we got that. Hold and attack for extra defense. You guys charge in and attack the rear. Ah, 3 out of 2. That -1 morale might not be so bad, though. We're pretty good at morale. Might be okay. I'm sure it'll be okay. I like that Jake's schedule now reflects that he's never going to be able to stream Dom and Vicky the same day without his brain going to mush. Yeah, I had to fix that. I don't need you holding and attacking, just attack. Yeah, just attack, you'll figure it out. Same with the undead, they just attack. You guys are undisciplined, I can't tell you what to do anyway. Okay, that makes a bit of sense. Was I recruiting a load of magical monkeys here again? Still, we lifted the siege. TBW, I need you to cast a monthly ritual to summon those awesome warriors. Shaggy, I need you to construct us a temple so we can get better units hired here. I guess I'll get Yugini, I don't have many other options here. The rest of you, I mean, you could preach. There's a lot of things you could do. I don't mind the preaching. There are other things I'd rather you did. You two, go out and take care of that. Falgoth needs a bit of defenses on the border. And then I want to hold these 3 provinces. Specifically, I want to take this. That Throne of Strength is going to be so good if we grab it. You can safely make your way over here again. Do you have the monkey power yet? Almost. 10 more and you've got it. How about you? How's the monkey power? Could always be better. Still reanimating dead? Well, get back to the blood hunting, because the place is now free, because we slaughtered how many? Oh, I guess we slaughtered them last turn. Well, no unrest is good unrest. Get blood hunting. Blood hunting, patrolling. Supply is going to go down when we get to colder times, probably, but that's someone else's problem. Blood hunting, patrolling, moving. No researching. Get out there. Okay, you already searched there. Go and check out the Forest of Gilia. You'll be doubling down on the death check, which is wasted. Oh, actually, you can get over here. There we go. Falgoth is a far better place to check out. I just hope I don't get attacked there. A lot of ghouls. Did he hire ghouls? He probably hired the Ghoul Father. Hopefully they go for Glistening Wood rather than Falgoth. But Falgoth has actual... Oh, that's nice. It's got barbarians. They should be fine at holding the line. Should be good. What kind of bless do you have for your demons? Oh, a horrible amount of blessing. A lot of small bonuses, but the big thing is every generation of blood bonding. No slaves, and also 48 slaves. That's what I like the sound of. Plot high. Okay, they did attack into plot high, which is the best thing I could have hoped for. And something else happened in the cliff dwellers. Interesting. Right, so first off we slaughter the demons. I don't know why we had to slaughter the demons and not our friends, but if nothing else it gives us experience. Battle fright. Well, that's going to suck since I already killed your morale. Now... do they not have a commander here who commands the undead? Yeah, the Mound King. If these guys actually go in and slaughter the Mound King, then that's game, set, and match, I think. The ghouls should probably just stop dead there. No, I said kill rear enemies, not stop there when you see a single soulless. They're so confused. There we go, all dead. And I doubt I took a single casualty there. Not a one, not even my crummy long deads, not even my two undisciplined archers. I wonder if the one-armed one is still alive. Right, back at battle because the ghoul patrol that was hired is also on the route. Yeah, there we go, the ghouls. Some kind of clown guy at the back here. Oh, that's... I might rip this off of his undead hands if we get a drop on him. He's got a lot of gems as well. Tainted auto summons 2 imps. Actually, that's kind of bad, but maybe he gets them every turn. So the imps fly up. They're probably going to attack back here. Oh, okay, well, bye, imps. Assassinating units are so funny. They're either the biggest pain in the arse, or you just rip their wings off easily. Oh, it's continually auto-summoning. That's nice and all, but please kill him so they rout. These guys are doing a good job. 15 defense skill. They hit heavily. Yeah, summoning those warriors is a great idea. Good thing we did it constantly. Expertly done. Now, how are our 2 chimps doing? Oh, the one-armed bowman's actually doing it here. 1/3 of wielder's weapon strength added. 2-handed weapon. So how? How? Just how? Well, this single one's got 3 stars of experience, no casualty. Amazing. The tail, the tail. Of course. Unexpected events happening. And this is with rare events. Death, population, dominion. Mogmal the Mummy and Plague Spittle the Mound King have joined from the Throne of Bones. Death and people have left. Gold and Elek Vad the Azure Mage has joined. Now there was also another fight in Cliff Dwellers. Oh, it's my rampaging Throne Bone army. Ah, but I have a feeling that there's their prophet. I will kill you. They have a lot of these birds. I wouldn't really say that's massed arrows at this point, but against these ghouls and mages it'll be great. Because they're so lightly protected. And then in goes these genie in a bottle dudes. Wow, he lost a ghoul though. Is that a commander? Maybe. No, I think it would be having a... I don't understand the differences. What's the difference between this blue flashing thing and this purple flashing thing? Also, they might not be flashing. Might be my imagination. Throne of Bones gives you undead, but also causes indie undead attacks at random. That doesn't sound fun for me. Okay, safe and orderly over in Cliffport, so let's get ourselves some more blood wenches. Lovely, 106 of them, that's why we make more. Okay, you guys are not the biggest army I have. Far from it, and they've got Jambi the Genie on their side. Given what he does to us, I might want more protection. There we go, get bodyguard. Oh, you are the bodyguards. You're going to have a separate division who are told to hold an attack from the back in box formation. And that way when they attack from the back, they should jump on those guys instead. It's not great. I'm really relying on my units being incredibly powerful here, but we have 2 Blessers. 2 Blessers, that's 10 squares blessed per turn for 2 turns. Should be the entire army blessed quickly unless they decide to run off on their own. But hopefully they do fine. And with that... Oh, hey, here's Vlad. What are you all about? Gift of water breathing. Now we're talking. Now I can go underwater with... Hold on, I already had someone with that, didn't I? Callum? Yeah, Callum's got it. But Callum can't bless, can you? No, you still can't bleeding bless. I don't have any good units to send down there. Oh well, Vlad, if you can research, you go over to Ubar and research. It's not like I have to pay you. How about those Throne of Bone Mound Kings? Oh my days. Eyesore, Ascator, Plague Spittle, and Mogmaul. Okay, I can get behind this. I now have an army of 130 odd undead warriors. Including my own vampire. Now granted, they don't seem that great at anything else. Plague Carrier. Plague spreads to nearby units, but that's alright. Our blessed units are largely immune to plague. Well now, how are you guys going to fight? The only way we know how. Oh, they're undisciplined. Go figure. What's your story then? Can't you just go with the others? Vampires are immortal throat. How immortal? Cannot pass rivers. Even if they're frozen. Immortal. Rises back in its home province. Is this his home province? I guess it is. Cool. How many vampires can you get me? It's plaque carrier, Jake. Being near them causes tooth decay. No, most certainly not. Death curse. Anyone killing this unit will be cursed for the rest of their life. It's not possible to resist, even if a god kills them. Badass. Okay, massive masses here. I guess I'll have you at the back, because then if Jambi the Genie comes for me, he'll be focusing on those. Let's have some actual units go in there. I don't even know what to do with you. Maybe I'll just set you to guard the commander with your life. I don't think... Oh, crumbs. Actually, if you're going to guard anybody, guard Mogmaul. Mindless and non-mindless cannot be mixed. Alright, well you're immortal anyway. Just go and throw yourself at the enemy. I don't give a hoot. 40 leadership, 40 leadership, 40 leadership, 40... This is a good army to be given for free. I mean, it's not good, but it's mass. And sometimes not bad is even better than good. Right, now at this point, maybe I should mass all of them onto... Oh, okay, I can't mass them all in one because they have limited undead command. But at least Mogmaul doesn't give a reduced happiness. So there you go, get in with Mogmaul. Don't really care about the undisciplines, everything. You guys just attack, doesn't matter if you guys die. Oh, but you're amphibian. Huh. I shouldn't be attacking over there with you. I should be attacking the seas with you. Mogmol, you're not amphibian. Plague Spitter is. Mogmol's the one that brings death and destruction with him. These guys are poor amphibians. They're all pretty pish poor amphibians, but that's okay. Alright. Different strategy then. Off you all bleeding trot. Down under the floor. Highlighting a message for 500 vote swinger sounds like a trap. Are these auto timeouts or something? No, Skendo, they are not. For once, something I'm doing is not a trap. How do you have so much more undead leadership? Oh, they all do. Well, there we go then. And is the vampire... No, the vampire can't go underwater. So, Mogmol, I don't really know what to do with you. There's nothing really that you do for me other than cursing everything. Maybe I can just send you over elsewhere that you wouldn't hurt me. Or I could just send him into Bulwark and get him killed. I can't see a good use for this guy other than spreading plague in my own lands. Although he will give a curse to whoever kills him. And I don't have to pay him. He's got no magic or anything. No, Mogmol's just going to go die. Shame for the guy, but too bad. Hopefully these guys won't leave me because I got rid of Mogmol. Makes a lot of sense to have a few of these guys just guard you. I really like the bodyguard system in this game. Very cool. You just do what you gotta do. Good enough. Now all of you... Wait, what? This army cannot travel underwater. Oh, right, the bleeding... You. Off you trot. Get down there into the sea and conquer it all for me, please. It's probably worth good money. Ah, no, there's a province here that I wanted taken a long time ago. Go take that, then that. Or that, Good enough. Just came from YouTube watching my first Dominion 5 game, Abyssia. Already hooked, cheers. Hooked on the game? If so, that's great. If hooked on watching, less great, but good for you. Get researching Elofis. And... oh yeah, we can get the next magical items. Oh, well, I found your new job. You will craft these forever. Wow, I make more than I need for that. Right, if Necromancer can do that, I think I can hire other Necrodancers. No, it needed a lab or something, I think. Do we have anyone else that's good at death, level 2 death? Not around here, maybe at the capital. Right, preaching. Just everybody get preaching. I want to have a lot more Dominion than I have right now. You keep summoning. Didn't I empower somebody here? No, but I have somebody with empowering. Jimmy C is on his way. As slow as he can. You know, you'd get there faster if you dumped the undead. There you go, Jimmy C. Want you there as fast as possible. Still curious what's going on in the Cliff Dweller area. But I'll be less interested since I'm going to attack it now. And you guys should go and tear this place apart too. Yeah, we'll lay siege to Ardun. Hopefully you guys will take out these guys. It's not a guarantee, but I'll believe it. You're bringing in more reinforcements, huh? I think I'll bring them over in this direction. And we need more blood hunting going on. Alright, you have almost got the monkeys that you need. You do have them though, congratulations. What do I even do with you? Could patrol here? No, I need patrolling done in Ubar, so on you go. Both of you will head over to Ubar and do the patrolling so that these guys can start ravaging. Why did I hire you? Because I had no other choice, I think. But now that I have a temple, I can spit out all my Raktapatas, as many as I want, and bring in more of these sacred units. Nice. Oh, wait, are those the sacred ones? I guess they are. They just look less impressive for some reason. Kalamuk warriors, is that really them? No. What's going on? Did I have another sacred unit with that? Oh my god, I had another sacred unit and didn't even realize it. I was hiring these guys instead. Hit points 24. Let's see, 55, 17, 50. Well, you know, why not? If I can spit them out, there's very little reason not to. Lacking holy points, of course. Non-capital ones are less impressive, perhaps, but they will still be able to take blood bond damage for the more impressive ones. So that itself is well worth our time. Okay, you're still hiding out there. Tell me the magical sites are there. You should. It's mountains and forest. That means good magical sites. Or at least good chance of magical sites. Get over there. We're taking the Red Bud Grave once all this is over. And then... let's see. Someone there, there, and there. Oh, fortification here. It's going to drink everything nearby. And then I could probably go for the Dom kill, actually. I just earlier said that I probably won't go for that, but now I'm thinking probably go for that. At least it'll buy me some time to get out my big thugs. You got 4 sacred units types and just used 1. Yeah, I know that I don't want to use the naked ones, though. They would die to missile fire unless I gave them that wind bless, and I was not affording that. So TBW is starting his new job of summoning those god-awful, blood-drinking demon monkeys. Well, these specific ones. I can't believe there were no magic sites there. Oh, he did. Sparkling Fields. Elaborate. Magic sites are so boring. Why couldn't they have made them a bit more exciting? 30 blood slaves in Cliffport. Right, this battle may or may not have gone our way, and I didn't look at the map to find out. Our lines look awfully thin, but theirs don't look that thick. The difference is they have those bloody birds, which should attack these guys. Well, they'll just attack everyone then, fine. But then Jambi the Genie will be on his way, and he might attack at the back. At least our units are well blessed. There's Jambi. I think he just eradicated one of my units in no time there. They are irritating to fight. I thought magical weapons would do them in, but I was wrong. They're hard to see. Once you hit them once, they'll die quickly, but you've got to hit them once. Maybe there's an easy way to hit them. This big map is way less manageable than the cozy fire versus ice deathmatch. Yeah, it's hard to manage, especially since it pans back on itself. But I wanted to try it so that we'd know not to try it ever again. I bet you could gimp the AI so hard by spamming these Jambi genies. Just wait, attack back, done. Maybe send in some more annoying units like the birds just for good measure. I've killed one of them in all this time. Thankfully they're not really hurting us too badly because of blood thingamajigger. But he did break my shield. Broken shield, less protection. Oh, I think they gave up. Maybe they just retreated. Let's not kid ourselves, Jake. Lucked out super hard by only getting a front line with Ubar and the C to his back instead of taking on all 3 AIs at once. Yeah. What do you want to make of it? I used high luck. What else are you going to say? Oh, this other player, he lucked out by using his amazing skill at the game to beat the enemy. Or, oh, this player put together a really strong pretender. Of course he won. Yeah, you play to your strengths. Okay, let's see how our poor amphibians do in the swamp. Should be fine, but I worry about losing too many of them. I'm just going in with rusty broadswords. Not bad attack at 16, but some of them are going to get charged to death here by the Jade Warriors on dinosaurs. The more I practice, the luckier I get. That's how it works, right? So this should maul some of them. Oh yeah, they've got multiple attacks. And alright protection, but they will die anyway. They have to. I need them to die so that I can win. Projectiles. Oh, that's a little unfair. How dare you use a counter to my undead strategy. Actually, I'm getting mulched here. There, we were too spooky for them. But their banishment is doing criminal damage. Good, get routed on me. Wonder if they killed the commanders with that. No, but they killed a lot of my long deads. Yikes. Well, at least I got the police now. Bulwark, finally. This should be me finally attacking here, but I'm only getting this guy killed unless he somehow lives. I mean, what can he even attack with? Morning Star. Protection 8, no... Oh, he's already dead. Splat. That was the intention, though. I wanted him dead. We're also attacking into Ardun with our main army, and this is also something to siege down once we're done. I can attack straight away with these units because we have full blessing. Ta-da! Those Jade Warriors are pretty good. Could get them yourself if you put a temple there. I'm not seeing the need to invest in that. It feels like a lot of the idea is to set up for a long game. Like, people are talking about getting like Evocation 5 or go for Blood Magic 7. I'm like, I don't even want my game to go on that long. I want to strike and win or lose. And that's what's happening here. These people that want to dig in for the long haul, you're welcome to it. Right, we can... Wow, we can already storm Ardun. Killed Brigands, and Cliffport's always going to die. That's not a problem for me. What else do you want to do? I won't search Ubar. We're pretty confident there's nothing there. Yeah, just storm it and then I'm taking over Redbud. That's going to leave Ubar on his bloody last legs, but that's okay. Okay, a lot of preaching going on. Change that to hunting for blood. And then we're going to have... well, no, hold off on one bit of blood hunting. We can still preach a bit more. Wow, my Dominion's actually a bit weak. It might look big, but my Dominion isn't that strong. How do I have a diseased skeleton man? Well, it's neither here nor there. Defend the province. I feel like I've been forgetting to do that in some places, so I'll do a quick check. Strong Bay, undefended, has been for a long time. Cliff Dwellers I just took over, but I wouldn't have remembered to do this if I hadn't just checked all that. Morn Woods. God, I took you ages ago. Hold on. If it's multiples of 12, then surely you should... Or multiples of 6, surely you should go for that. Or maybe it's like 6, 11, 14... Not enough calcium when he was alive, Jake. Now he's both fragile and spooky. You would know. You're the Blood Mage. Wow, all these places taken over and no defense. I don't remember taking some of these over. Oh, wow. Some of these have sat on for ages. Oh yeah, Ubar needs its defense brought back. But they're so bad. It's just such a waste defending with my monkey men. Ardun as well. Well, I can't defend it. I need to take it over. And that's exactly what we're doing. Storm the castle. We've got the Cliff Dwellers. Excellent. That silver mine is now mine. There was a mine here. There was a mine full of gold. Where did it go? We don't have Blood Hunt macro or micro because our laboratory is here and here. I guess it's here, but I'd rather use that money on temple spam to crush with Dom. You can click directly on the death in F1 screen to add PD. Really? Amazing. Amazing. Right, you should finally have your monkeys. 27. Okay, you need more monkeys then, but you're sneaking into Ubar. So we can... Don't be defending, get researching. Unless you want to create something. Forge magical item. Water lens. Yeah, no. Okay, who do we have for researching right now? We've got Glorious Monkey. Here's a skull for you, Glorious Monkey. Now you have 85 research. Good job. The monkey brain swells. Our Necromancer's entire job is to make those. We could have somebody else help out making those, but yeah, I think not. Preaching. Whoa, Jimmy C, you are not someone to preach. You are someone to cast the ritual spell monthly for those warriors. You just arrived, so I'll let you off for having that. Da, 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 da. Still sneaking around, searching for things, which is fine. Oh, there's good opportunity for magic sites up north, so head up north. This is bothersome. I don't like him having anything there. But how's this going to work? I could defend this quite well, bring you north and over in the hopes of that. Yeah, that should help actually, because you're going to move in here with a half-decent unit, as long as you cast and you hold an attack. You'll hold the cliff dwellers with the provincial defense, and you will clear out these mountains and then push over to Ironport. So we'll have Ironport, Evergreen, and Ardun, and then we'll move from Ardun to Redbud, and that'll be our wall. And I think we might just hold the wall and dom kill. We can spread out and build lots of temples, and our income is pretty good. Aside from expenses, it's a good 2 temples every month. And I certainly have the people that can do that. So get stuck in, lads. Oh no, you wanted to go up there. You guys move in there. You guys storm that. Defending, hiding, very strong and well organized. Well, we'll put that to the test. Wondering what's going on with Pangaea. 210. But very low provincial defense. It must have been sieged in the past. But thanks for preaching. Someone's got to spread the good word. I'll keep you here because I do plan on going to Redbud after this. Don't know why I'm still recruiting these guys. No one's around to even use them. Also, 2 more researchers. That sounds like blood hunters to me. Maybe I shouldn't hire these guys. Maybe I should hire lots of provincial defense monkeys. Because I don't think I need much reinforcement from these warriors. Whereas what I want to do is get a lot of blood, well, a lot more blood slaves. Which means I need to hire monkey commanders nearby. The supplies are massive, so I can blood hunt Ubar till the end of days. Yeah, that makes sense to me. It's so hard to keep track of all these units as the game goes on. Not sure I'll do big wraparound map like this again until it's multiplayer time. Because the longer it goes on, the more things you have to keep track on. I just want to rush in and kill, you see. Right. TBW casts and Jimmy C casts. We have another 52 blood slaves. Our fight into Ubar. Also noticed Ubar's fighting me. Not a big fan of that, but I think I know where he did it. So we hold, we bless as many as we can, which is not enough. It's very tempting to add additional priests here, just to get more blessing done. They're doing okay with this, but more would be more. Catch them, catch them, catch them. Oh, very, very nice. Oh, but it was just provincial defense. Still, it's experience. This is our skellies going into the water. In what kind of format would you play multiplayer if you're not sure about Blitz? When you say Blitz, what do you mean? I assumed you were talking about another game. Maybe it's a game mode here. Come on, they're useless, unarmored, barely armed. They've got a coral knife on them. Oh, well, that was a fast route. Probably scared of spooky calcium-deficient lads. Still, though, you get big attrition on skellies, even with easy wins. Right, they want cliff dwellers back. They don't want it very hard, though. That's a small army. Granted, I did in their army before. I can bless my units, I just don't have a lot of provincial defense to help out with. Oh well, do your best, and don't insta-rout this time. So, unsurprisingly, they're coming at me with birds, and then Jambi the Genie will do his thing. Oh, if they come down, now's a good time, because my units have been separated. There we go. Down they come. Thankfully, we have blood sharing thing, and they've just been injured, so we know where they are. What's that zapping? I don't like the sound of it. I do like the sound of it. Okay, good, he's out of there. Unfortunately, I only have 5 of these guys going in and attacking. There's a good chance they'll rout, especially when they're fighting against this thing. They do have fire resistance, but not a lot. 17 magical fire damage is a lot. Oh well, that thing getting clubbed to death is also pretty good. I'll take it. Nice. And our guys are still hanging around. Blitz in Dominion context is a short, low player count multiplayer game played in a single sitting. Rules set up encourage the game to end early. Oh, do they use Cataclysm early? But yeah, I would hate to have a long, protracted fight. I mean, oh my, if I get to this spell level 9, I can do... Who cares? I don't want to sit around for 50 turns waiting on that. That Fire versus Ice one took 59 turns to beat, I believe. And that one already took way too long. I'm not here for multi-day fights. If you want to turtle down and get your amazing strategy off the foot, good for you. I will probably charge into you, die for charging into you, and come away having had a good time that didn't take all day. Right, as I ranted, we murdered, and we didn't really lose anything at all. Provincial defense is free to die, and we shoved them back once again. Didn't kill Tubba, at least we took out one of his bloody Djinn warriors. And now, Ardun. Hopefully we storm. I can't remember if I told people to wait. I probably didn't. Nope, I didn't, so in we go. Mind you, waiting means we get shot at, so it's not all bad that we charge in. We're swift, so we attack a bit faster than them. Oh, that's excellent! Their Djinn warriors jumping into the middle there means that they are all the better for getting slaughtered. Where is his god? They use forced short turn timers. How short is a short turn? 3 minutes? 3 minutes seems reasonable. Yeah, call this provincial defense. I had Stalingrad better than this with fewer members. Well, you're in a bad place, honestly. If I were you, I would just jump. Well, it's one way to jump. Again, we lost out, but hardly any. Right, they're there to die, these long deads. That's why we summon them freely. Dominion down, death up. Dominion down, sloth up. But we have max sloth, so it's okay. Brigand's dead. Disease is affecting troops, that's fine, they can just die. Although I don't know if disease spreads. Maybe it spreads the way I think it does, maybe it doesn't. As long as you're not diseased. Yeah, you're old, you'll die anyway. Just get researching while you can. Okay. Fun monkey friends. Ah, jeez, another turn of waiting for more monkeys? I don't like the sound of it. Just get stuck in there. Enough recruiting the monkeys. Tired of recruiting these low-level monkeys. Just get stuck in and stuck in. No more preaching, no more researching. Just summoning and blood hunting. You can research, can't think of anything better for you to do. You can research because, hey, get rid of those water gems, chappy. I feel like I'm not using my gems enough. I don't use magic much, that's my big problem. But it's exactly that, my problem. Let's keep that place relatively well defended. And there's no time for stopping, we've got to keep moving. I didn't lose a single unit on either of them that matters, actually. It's just a shame that you're losing morale here. But I still think it's better to have you guys hold back. Well, no, we're kind of fighting Pangaea now instead of Ubar. Ubar is largely wiped off the map. Oh, right, he's got his new holdout in Ostmark. That'll attract the ire of people that aren't me. So that's fine by me. To that extent, let's not have you guys hold the back and give you over to that to increase overall morale and have a better attack on the rear. Can't move yet, though. Need to... No, I can move. Sweet. This is where the site is. And a temple. That's going to have to burn. As for Ardun, should be well enough defended. Can I recruit here? I need a lab for you, but I do want that. Could hire more scouts. Could hire more archers. This is where I want a proper fortification, though. This looks so good for a fort. Keep moving. Keep moving. There shouldn't be much to worry about over there. Keep that province defense relatively high. No, no time for defending, only time for hunting that blood. Not a lot of patrolling is done here, so unrest could get way too high. I kind of feel wrong about blood hunting in Solam. And there's something to be said for charging these people in to help out with battling or get them down into Ubar. Oh yeah, they'll be able to get into Ubar no time and help with the blood hunting there. I'd prefer that. Solam might be nice and all, but let's let that place lie, shall we? It'll take a while to get to Ubar, but try your best. Supply usage way too high. It's fine. Again, I could sort that with the pot of plenty, but I don't want to give them the pot of plenty. Researching, huh? Oh, might as well. Hey Callum, time for you to become even more intelligent. Here's a skull thing. Lucky you. 33, as opposed to Lord Freyr's many. We're just working on blood magic. I said I'd bring Monkey Man out at this point, so I will. Vather can have both the quill and the skull, and you are going to search for goodies. The question is where. I suppose if I send you into the Listless Lands, there should be many more magical sites there. You can do places that have already been searched because your magic is so much better than anyone else's. And we might just find some really good goods out there. Yeah, I noticed the chat thing there, Baron. Nice try with Mario, but I think I fell asleep before you got anywhere. Did you finally manage to kill World 6? So, oh man, huge population in the Whalewind waters. Good for us to take that. And when it comes to Thrones of Ascension, we got 2. We need 5. We're about to take the 3rd. The 4th is here. Victory will be taking either this or this. That one's a lot closer. I could gun it for Pangaea. In fact, victory's within my grasp. Really within my grasp. Hey, Monkey Man. I have a laboratory in the Listless Lands for some reason. I'm going to give you a water thing. And then I'll be able to send you over to Blue Water and take it. The question is how I managed to take Blue Water in the first place. Yeah, I'm sure there's a way. How about those mercenaries? Are they still kicking? The Green Men. If the Green Men took Ancient Blue, then Blue Water would be in for a win. They're probably terrible. They look like those god-awful units that I hired and instantly died, but I shall take them anyway. And then march them there, then there, to try my luck. Monkey Man will get the breathe ability, and I'll send him over to Blue Water to claim that with relative impunity. Go for it, Jake, then you can start planning your next game. Oh yeah, because I want to play as Sitis next. Keep on searching. Alright, this is good. We push pretty damn hard. Provincial defense is fine everywhere. Oh yeah, I took this, so let's give it at least a bit of a defense so it can fight against more ghouls. Didn't click on it to do it, but so what? The scout is doing nothing. It's nice to have so few characters that are doing nothing. I want to know about what's going on here, actually. You honestly think that's faster? Well, that's cute and all, but I want to know this way. Looking forward to... Oh, good for the reminder. I do need to spin the punishment wheel. We'll get on that once this is done. After my glorious victory. So much going on. Magic Site, Ivy Grove. What's an Ivy Grove? An Ivy Lord +1. Increases the effectiveness of rituals that awaken Vine Men and Vine Ogres. Not likely to use much of that, I'm afraid. 40 new Blood Slaves. More units dying in the long march through the scorching deserts. We were attacked once, otherwise we did 5 attacks, and hopefully they all went well. This is our attack on taking the Throne of Ascension. There are a lot of them, sire. However, such is the power of our sacred units. Okay, so here's a question for people in chat. Let's say this is multiplayer, and this is my army ravaging through your provincial defense. You can see that this is what I have, and I'm maybe a few turns away from... Well, let's not say a few turns. Let's say you know I'm going to be coming and attacking you at some point. What counter would you set up for this? I'm not saying, ha, my army is invincible. There's doubtlessly a counter to it, but in order to get better at the game, it's good to know counters and counter-counters, so... What would you do against this? Skellies, says Brelix. The thing about Skellies is I have very large access to priests, so if I saw you were rolling out Skellies, it would be trivial for me to bring out priests and banish them. I usually play Abyssia, so I do nothing special. Fire, basically. I already have fire resistance on all my sacred units. 10 on these guys, 5 on these. So I largely think that my guys will be laughing at you. I think we'd get fatigued, though. Maybe. Alright, glorious. Took them down. No real casualties on our end. And hey, he took pretty heavy casualties. Those were real forces as well. Lovely. If I was Pan, I would cast Mass Swarm and have my own heavy Centaur Sacreds, especially if it was a Blitz format. That's so. Iron Port. I think this is a... No, this is the stronger of our armies. Still can't bless them all, sadly, so they have to hold out a bit. Which could be a problem for a charge attack. Yeah, because they're not very... They're taking a lot of damage. Like, this guy's almost dead already. And he got diseased from it, even though he's meant to be disease resistant. They got the 1 in 5 chance. There we go. So hopefully he gets blessed soon enough and can start regenerating. Shouldn't matter though, we took out their enemy's main charge. That fire is a problem for any unblessed unit right now. If I were wise, I would have brought in a third priest to bless harder. Nice, I wonder if we lost anyone in that fight. Nope, not a sausage. 1 bit of disease, no big deal. Disease immune units get the tag, but it won't kill demons or undead. It won't kill them. Oh, no, that's sweet. And we are demon. Well, those ones specifically are demons. Ardoon. That's bad. Oh, well, that's not so bad. Unless those zombie genies really, really screw me over. What do we have here? The Karin? Karin and Jean Needy, companion spirits, are sent to serve... Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, well, good for you. It looks all green and stuff. Ah, he's lucky. Harder to kill, but harder to kill still means killable. Go, my monkeys. My low-level Saiyan warriors, bring them down with your sticks and your stones. Oh, there's a thought. Full leather armor, 7 protection. These sticks and stones are a lot worse than that, but occasionally they will roll high, especially when we throw enough of them. Bless you, exploding DRG. Run, my sacred units! There's an army of rabid monkeys on the way. They're flinging poo at us. Well, that's nice. Very nice. Assassinating all your priests so that you can't bless would be a strat, perhaps, but I keep them bodyguarded by blessed, blood-thingered units, so even if you hit them, you're only going to do half damage. My priests are pretty weak, though. That's a good one. You could also magically take them down, I suppose. Right, Evergreen. This is my big push to make a 3-wide area. Should be a win for me. We only have one of those weird teleporting people. In fact, power of fire is not power enough against us. Did I lose someone there? Not a sausage. Excellent. The leaders of the plague cult have gone into hiding. As long as they remain, the plague will continue to spread. Fine by me. Great feral blood slaves and gold. Yes. Fire gems up. Unrest increased. Excellent. The throne of war has been claimed. Well, I'm about to... Wait, what? No, I just unclaimed it by taking it, surely. Barmay. Wait, what? Really? How did this happen? The throne of war is unclaimed. What could it mean? Well, no big deal if I just claim it right now. Taking that. As for you, while we're here, you could reanimate some long-dead warriors, since you have been mashed up a bit. Or, you could build a temple, and I like the sound of that a bit more. Provincially defend, help us. I got 38 blood gems, huh? Right, Magical Monkey Man, please search for magic site. Do I actually want you to do that? I could have you cast... There's a lot of money to be made. That's what I'm trying to get at. 38 times 15. No, it's better if you have hundreds for doing that. Search for that magical site, and equip yourself with the water-breathing thing. Researchers. Ugh. Nope, head over to Ubar. There's plenty of blood to be spilling. You did good on that. Get back to researching, lad. And here's your magical thing. You're just hiding there, when what I want is for you to take this, Wow, I got a lot of apes here. Got a lot of army around here. I gotta find a use for these guys. Maybe I could... No, that big guy's capital only. You've got undead leadership, but... I would quite like to send in to reinforce particularly Evergreen Forest, but also Ironport. Well, while you're there, I would like myself a palisade. It'll take a while, but you will get it done. They'll all be adequately defended. Okay. Arden's looking fine. Tempting to build some more units here, but it's no big deal. You continue to summon... Right, you, researcher. Take them and take them. You're almost at your limit there. There's your bodyguards. And send those over to where we're weakest. Which is probably not there, it's almost certainly in the center. And there we go, it'll take a while, but it always takes a while. Honestly, I could do with another one over there just to help with the blessing. There you go. Get blessed and get blessed fast. Now, I intend to spread out and build temples everywhere with my sizable income, although it could still be better. Huh, Uber looks a little, well, a bad place to be this time of year. Let's patrol the province. Still casting those summons, still researching. Monkey Breath is checking out the locale. If I hold this line and my enemy has to keep fighting me to get through, they're more likely to turn on each other. At least that's my hope. Check out more of this, will you? You guys are all moving down to Ubar, which is fine. No reinforcements, but still fine. Actually, why go to Ubar? You can go to Ubar because I want those blood slaves, but you guys could probably make your way over to Evergreen Forest, and one of you even over to Ironport to help out with the blessing. That'd be nice. Bless is boring, magic is where the fun's at. I don't use magic much. I really should. Alright, where are you guys going from there? Also, did I get the water people? Oh, I did! Plague, da-da-da-da-da. There we go. The green men have arrived. Yeah, they're these god-awful units. Oh well. I could go for Ancient Blue. Take it back from the Soulless. We'll see how good the Soulless are in that case. You're not even blessed. I can't make you build temples for me down here. I doubt any of these guys are. Nope, that's a shame. Could have done with temples. Our monkey man could build temples down there, but I'm not seeing the benefit of that. What I think I'll be doing shortly is bringing Ziri and his undeads down here. I might actually march him alone with the undeads, leave the units here in command of a backup. Back up one of these. Yeah, you go and help out with that. And then I will send Ziri with a large number of long deads to conquer the blue waters. Might not work for me, but I'm willing to give it a go. As long as I don't send in my god to die again, because that worked very much against me before. Means I need these long deads to get over. It might be better to... However you cut it, I need to get over here. Well, do your best. We have Ironport. I need to have eyes on what's going to be adjacent to our defenses here. Defend, defend, that's fine. And I probably have another spooky skeleton skull thing to give to somebody. Anybody around here researching? You are. Oh, I've used them all up. Then end the turn. The drawback is that Monkey Province defense is trash, so staying constantly on the attack like Jake is sort of the right idea. Yeah, Monkey Province defense is a joke. Okay, we've claimed the Throne of War. Good for us. All of our blessed units are now even stronger. Magic Site. Lord Freyr's found the Well of Pestilence. Good on you. Another huge amount of blood slaves. That's what I like to see. Cliffport. Yes. Dying. Battle in the Ancient Blue. This is our... No, this is the people that we hired. Good luck. I see the commander is off to the side here. Well, the saving grace is that the spooky skeletons are... they're pathetic in water, but I'm not saying we're much better. Oh, well, okay, one thing that mercs have going for them is they start out experienced. Well, nicely done. Very nicely done. I don't think I even lost anyone. Okay, one of them went. Thornwoods is being attacked. Why? The province has been attacked. Okay. Okay, which side is mine? I'm going to assume the side with all the monkeys on it. But that's a lot of, let's see, militia, heavy infantry, archers. The archers are a pain, because we have no defense. I reckon barbarians can crush militia. Our attack is a lot harder. But when backed up with heavy militia, yeah, I think this province is lost. Wait, they have fire as well? What? playing Kingdom Come. That was a real punishment. Yeah, those heavy infantry can slice our monkeys to death. Their protection's too high to be taken over by monkey poo. Wait, what? It's a rout? I guess if going towards this meant dealing with a whole lot of monkey poo, I'd be routing as well, but still, I thought for sure I was toast there. The plague cult has been eradicated, and not by me. Good job. Defense has grown in the Earthshell Mountains. Lake Fortune gives me a snake ring, a skull talisman, and gems and pearls. 111 brigands killed in Cliffport. Ubar's also... Oh, no, that's... Yeah, filthy brigands are dying. Well, that was altogether quite nice. How do you feel, Freyr? Oh, God, you feel diseased. Disease never heals. Loses a tenth of its hit points each month and gets additional afflictions. Are we about to lose our god? Right. What do you do? Poison touch. And, oh, I missed what that was. Retinue of one long dead. That's great for assassinations. But not really what you're looking for. Put it back in the lab. Ring of Regen stops hit point loss. Well, you can forge just about anything. Blood magic +1. Ooh. The Ring of Regen. Limited regeneration. Is that really going to help him? It's a shame that I'm not using his galactic brain to research, but I do want him to stay alive. Your skeletons have 3 disadvantages against the sea people. You've got penalties for being poor amphibians, they're using swords underwater, and on top of that, the longer they're underwater, all their armor can rust. Yeah, but they're very disposable to me. I don't intend on using them for much at all. They were a nice freebie, but it's a freebie that I'm just throwing away under the waters. Right, you guys didn't do too badly, but you were fighting against easy peasy, well, easy peasies. You guys just get moving. I don't think you'll be able to take them on, but you can try. If nothing else, I kill them off and no one else gets to use them. Cast a blood feast with your god. Can get rid of the disease for a measly 5 blood slaves if you get lucky. It's probably because he found the Well of Pestilence. So maybe it's best that he moves away from there for now. He can go a long way with his teleporting. But I want him to go over to Blue Water. You could go there from Morn Woods. Then I'll shove you in Morn Woods. Maybe do a search. And if I'm lucky, we'll take Blue Water in time. Yeah, go and do that then. Alright, now Shift Z to get rid of those blood slaves. Excellent. Feels good having all these blood slaves. And it feels good getting... Oh my god, these monkeys. So many monkeys. You're only 1 commander point and you can have a lot of them, so there you go. As long as we get patrolling, I don't want Ubar rising up against me. So reanimation, I'd like you to join in the reanimation. We'll get reinforcements yet. You should also be joining in the reanimation. 2 of them for the summons. You keep forging those skull things. Who else is researching? You're researching. Here's your complimentary skull thing. The worst of all sites like Well of Pestilence work even when they haven't been discovered. Ooh, that's cool. It's very cool. Kind of running out on research, people. I mean, you can research. Yeah, why not? You're a cheap one to do, and if I give you the skull thing, then it's just as good as anything else. And I think I'm going to stop recruiting those guys. They're eating into my temple funds, and I do want to raise a lot of temples. Plus, I got all these guys with no good use for them. You know what? I can make a good use for them. Send them out to reinforce. It'll take a while to get there, but they will get there. And then I should have my enemy completely trapped here. Be even more trapped if I reinforce the waters more. Alright, you continue to hide there. I want to know what's going on behind our own line. Oh, hello! 120 enemy units. But they could also attack Evergreen Forest. Evergreen Forest has reinforcements coming in, but it's just my blessers. If they strike with 120 against these, even the power of all of my blessings are not going to save them. However, I do have provincial defenses. I guess they're not entirely just monkey men, but they'll have to help out. Those are horseborn, Jake. Kill them. I'm getting on it. Well, I have taken this, but I don't want to fall back. We need to hold on to this. I could keep defending. I would honestly like to... I have an idea. I just shove all these into the garrison. Then you will still be able to use them. Or rather, you'll still be able to bless them. And then Ziri begins his march back. Ziri goes to Ubar. Ubar has... I've got it. Like Vlad, you have the gift of water breathing. You will take in 10 of our best... 10 of our best warriors. Didn't someone else have water breathing? Yeah, Callum did. How fast are you, Callum? Surprisingly fast, actually. Forget it, though. Vlad, you will command them. You'll go through the seas into blue waters with our good friend Ziri. And we'll take this back. You know, because I'm assuming these mercs are just going to die. Great. Still reanimating, although it could be blood. We have 2 people doing patrols. 3 people, even. Alright, forget the reanimating. Blood hunt. We already have some undead for them. That'll do. Great. Just great. I think I'm onto something here. Don't know why I'm bringing in you folks down here, though. Why would I want any of them here? I guess I do want a temple. I've got a temple. Then there is no good reason to have another mage down there unless I was going to be doing some kind of blood magic. So get up there and help with the preaching. I need reinforcements up here on the double, though. Oh well. I could split you, but no, I want the mage together there. It'll be okay. We're bringing in reinforcements as fast as we can, I think. Who's moving over there? Nobody, really. So much to keep my mind on. This is kind of overheating my head. I'll take that. Take that and run. Both of you could actually be reanimating the dead, but you could also be preaching. What was that? No, it's 5. I thought it said 15. If you constantly made skeletons, we'd have a pretty incredible defense here. But my whole point is to reduce the enemy, so let's preach while we can. You're working the palisade, you're moving. You should be preaching as well. Okay, I think now's the time to set up the big preach wall. Might help spread things. I have a lot of priests to do it as well. And they can preach up to 2 Dominion, which should help with the spread quite a lot. Now everyone's working. Let's keep going. That was a big battle. They came for Evergreen Forest. Expected. And troublesome. Go, my provincial defense. Are they sending the genies? No, this looks like a relatively weak army. They probably thought that we looked relatively weak. They weren't wrong. But we'll be okay. Wow, they're shooting the back row. How cruel. Sling your dung at them. Take down their not too shabby protection. Enough stones take them down, though. Ah, right, our blessed units are going in. There are not a lot of them. Never healing wound, chest wound, but as long as they get that blood bond regeneration, they should be able to hold through these arrows and clump. Clump, clump. Iron cudgel, two-handed weapon, 39 damage. Yeah, that's a massacre. These guys are so strong. I like building for sacreds. That's why next time I think I should build for not sacreds. Because I want to try different things, not just find one thing that works and roll with it. Blue water. That's our mercenaries going in to die. We'll see about that. These guys, when we used them, were really pathetic. Mind you, these guys have no protection. Oh, they're gonna die. Bye-bye, mercs. Hope the money was worth it. Poison tipped as well. I mean, maybe you're holding out hope that they'll win. I'm not. They're dead. They are long dead. But still, that gets rid of the mercenary band, so no one can hire them against me, which in itself was worth 180 quid. Mornwoods, unrest, misfortune, 125 brigands dead, more disease for our troops. That's okay, this is a land of disease. We're here to accept that. Did I bring Magical Monkey Man back? Where did I throw him over? Oh yeah, he's here in Mornwoods. Hit points on the way down, probably. Oh, the Dominion gives a bonus to that. That's a thought. Whilst you're there, give it a search. I think it's completely unsearched. I'm a fan of quality over quantity, but quantity has a quality of its own. Right. Ubar has so many supplies, so this is rather good. I can just give all the monkey breaths to you. Doesn't really matter what you do with them. It'll be okay. Oh, I've got another one as well. Here's more monkey breaths for you. As long as you two continue to patrol the province. With growth, I imagine this population would explode, but for me, I'm just here to... Oh, my death hasn't spread to it! All the better for everything, including research. In fact, with 2 levels of magic, our research abilities actually shot up. That's amazing. I'm running out of people to do some research with, though. Well, you can research. It doesn't matter if it's here or there, because in the end, this is a flat bonus. So there we go. Keep those skulls coming. There's learning to be done. Cast Summon, Blood Hunt, plenty of those. And Ziri is going to be back in Ubar to pick up a fresh new army. And then off we try. Wait, no, Ubar isn't getting the army. Lekvad is getting the army. Okay, gotta remember that. If anyone Ziri gets the undead, of which there are not many. But as long as they can go underwater. Surprised these guys can't. I guess they're not fully undead. They're just demons. Glorious. Alright, I'm very glad Evergreen Forest held. I just kind of wish it had more of an army to show for it. Just keep casting those spells. Hold and attack. You got injured in all of that? Battle fright. Poor soul. You're just kind of wandering around confused, aren't you? Right, go and investigate the desert of cliff dwellers. Right, preach, and construct us a little temple. It's a good enough defense up here, we should be fine with that. And that level 2 priest preaching should help out. Forget defense. The time has come to preach our God. Crush these people with our dominion. Look, even our glorious prophet is there preaching. Preaching till he turns blue in the gills. I think he really wishes he had some backup, but it'll be okay. Why are you just defending there? Why did I send you here? I guess you could join... There's a lot of things you could do. But whilst you're there, why don't you just build us a fort? And not a fort, a temple. There we go. Sadly, you raise enemy forts rather than repurposing them. Wow, everybody's ran out of Salam. Here, have some actual... No, they're probably slow. They are well slow. Don't tell me I'm still recruiting in Salam. Get out of here. Let's see. You have reinforcements. The reinforcements are needed in Evergreen, so get there on the double. Oh! So can I finally take the Stinging Swamp then? That would be nice. Hold and attack. Get yourself some additional bodyguards. Cast Bless, and you should be fine. Take over the Stinging Swamp and get over as reinforcements for Evergreen. You continue to hide, just tell me what's out there. Glorious. If you lose your Dominion, yeah, you lose outright, so having very low Dominion, extremely risky. But I believe there are strategies for that, where you use enemy Dominions, which are, in massive quotes, better than your own. Oh god, let's not have more of those. No, thank you. There is such a thing as too many monkeys. That said, I'll be hiring more monkeys and bringing those guys in here to grab the increasing other monkeys. Yeah, I could see how having lots of labs set up to produce a lot more of these guys would really snowball. But that would mean I'd have to make good scales, and good scales would mean either a dormant god or cutting back on the god's magic. And I wouldn't want to do that because my blessed units are what are bringing me glory here. I suppose you could have a middle ground, but my units are so strong. Made ever stronger thanks to the Throne of War. Boiling Bog, Forest of Delight, Lava Lake. Great, keep moving. Right, more warriors, 4 magic sites. He found us a boiling bog, a mineral cave, a dying fort increases death, and the wildfire glade. Good job, Freyr. Very good job. Alright, I don't think there's any chance of us marching in here with these half-dead rotters, but we can try. If you do take it over, the god goes in and takes it all. Otherwise, I don't know what else the god is going to do. Now, we could send Freyr into this fight. Outside of their domain. With disease. Could. They do have death magic. Not sure if we researched anything for that. Yeah, none of this is going to help in a battle. Conjuration. They could summon some lesser water... No, they don't have the gems on them. Also, I'm not sure Water Elemental would help much in the water. Maybe they would. Maybe they'd help big time in the water. Ah. Dang, if I'd thought ahead, I would have given you the gems. But I evidently didn't. Water Elementals rule undisputed below the waves, says Myrtle. Is that so? Oh, you can't even get there in one shot, right. And here I thought you'd be able to go there. Okay, well, go back here where there's a lab. Oh, you can reach all the way over there. Impressive stuff. Go over there then, there's a lab, grab some gems, and you shall join our march here. And even if you don't have to do that, you can always help with the research over there. My god doesn't seem to be dying as much as I thought they would. There we go, Monan finally gets a job. Surprisingly, they've got pretty high experience. Defend. Oh, right, Ziri made it here. Oh, the turn is gone. I thought I was still in last turn. Fewer blood slaves this time, but what you gonna do? Dead people, Evergreen Forest fight again. Ah, but there are fewer of them now. Get those blesses going. I'm assuming that's everyone blessed since they're stopping casting bless. Ah, oh, these summoned units are so strong! Even if I hadn't blessed them to the maximum, they'd still go in and club everything to death with their... Okay, their strength is massively buffed, but still, so strong. Stinging Swamp. This was a bit of a throw past against the wall moment. Oh, okay, well, we've already won. I don't think these naked spaghetti creatures are going to take me down. These ones have nothing. These guys have... something. Sling for 8 damage. We don't even feel that. They're certainly feeling something, though. It's warm and it's wet, and it's coming from their undies. Down you go. Oh, somebody's been caught skulking. Misfortune, unrest, defense. Oh, defense is good. It's free money, basically. Misfortune's not unexpected. Upcoming arena fight. Yeah, screw that. I'm not gonna bother with it. The time for strife that was brought on to the world by the Throne of War has ended. Brigands are dead. Good. I don't really mind people defending at this, researching at this point. So here's your... You could say it's better to do the research up in the other place, but I'm sticking to blood hunting there, and I'm not blood hunting my capital. 18 research even in Drain 3 with a very, very cheap unit. It says 32, but it's actually 16. Wonderful. And now we're making over 1,000 every month. Great. The time has come for, well, many things. Okay, now we are actually in this turn. So, how's this going to work? Lek Vlad isn't a very good name. Anybody want to be our savior of the underwaters? One thing I will say is that you're going to give this to somebody else. Somebody like Belethsta. And Belethsta is going to change to researching. There we go. Now, Vlad. Big job for you. Any items for you? You've only got a dagger, and I don't want you to die. Have a shield, just in case you get shot at. Oh, whatever, let's kit him out like he's meant to be kitted out. Snake ring for poison touch? Sure, why not? Have a skeleton as well. Let's give you a proper name as well. Kentucky Shark does fit. Yeah, but it's a bit long. Kentucky Shark. Kentucky Shah, good enough. You will be taking command of a very important army. Unbelievably important. Get them out of here. Oh, bollocks, you can only have 5. Oh, do I think we can take it with 5? No, I don't, but we're going to try anyway. You can only have 5 undead units. Okay, well, I wouldn't normally do this, but here are your new monkey friends. Oh god, this is going from bad to worse. It's probably better to have the morale and not the monkeys. Speaking of which, where are all my monkeys here? We're meant to be repeating their recruitment, but I don't see them up here. Maybe I already took them. It's likely. Okay. Kentucky Shark and Ziri are both now marching into the waters together. How's their setup? Box formation, line formation. Ziri should be good enough to fight on his own. In fact, so should Kentucky. But you need to cast spells. You could cast spells. There's a very important spell that you could cast, Kentucky. As long as I give you the water gems. Hell, I got no other use for them, so just take them all. This song is Salem's Secret. It was licensed for this game. Okay, where are you at there? Battle order is to cast spells. Specifically, I want you to cast a couple of, well, you know, 3 water elementals, and we'll see how you go from there. Maybe just conserve your gem use for now. If it looks hairy, we'll get you more. But you guys march there, then into the dark blue sea, please. Defending, not on my watch. You blood hunt, please. Right, you're still hiding there as I want you to. You're not doing a whole lot. Just bring in our monkey friends. You built a temple. Congratulations. What now? Hey, look at that. A patch of Dominion, and it will only spread more from there. Preach. There's a lot of preaching that I want done here. Preach, 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 preach. Defend. Great, the reinforcements have arrived. Hold and attack, guard, guard, hold and attack. Lots of preaching, they'll keep it defended. You're still building that palisade. I'd actually like a temple here as well, please. Let's just really push the envelope. We already have it. No, I have an iron port here. Wait, what? Oh, it's called Iron Port. But yes, we do have a temple. In that case, just preach the good word. I don't think you'd be able to get it over 2. You're only level 1, but it didn't warn me about it, so I'm guessing it's okay. Interesting. I've never used masses of preachers to try and shove out the enemy's domain, but preaching only works in that one province. But the way I see it is it doesn't really just work in one province. Since it's working there, it's not going to take up others' spread. It's not connected to others, though. Maybe it doesn't work that way. Whatever. I'll believe what I want to believe. That's how gods work. Who's your god now? Just still pumping these guys out for research. Using these things for research just feels so blasphemous, but it's what we gotta do. I might spill some of these guys out to start sharing the wealth in terms of temples. I mean, next turn I'm gonna have another 1,000 or so to play with. Any provincially undefended provinces? That's a no, man. This has grown. We've been at this for 6 hours, and boy, have we taken over this map. Feels pretty good, tell you that. Okay, I'm going to take a researcher and I guess a blood hunter. Now we're going to spread out. One there, temple, temple, and just carpet the world in temples. Hop to it. The nice thing about having a magical monkey is that they kickstart the research, and eventually you'll get more units that just mass enough to outdo them on research. And that's working well for us here. Ubar. Oh, Ubar had to make themselves a new prophet. Ubar's still alive as well. That's also weird. Enough blood slaves for the summoning that we're doing. Battle in blue water. I expect to lose this. If I win, amazing. But I shouldn't win. We might outnumber them, but we are a joke in the water. A joke. Not a very funny one either. Commanders are dead, Solus are going, we're already routed. That's fine though. Maybe a waste of those units, but at least I got a good feel for how undead perform underwater. And experience weighs a lot here. That said, we could have killed a bit more than 3 of them. Evergreen. They're coming for us. But this time we have reinforcements and provincial defense, and it's still not very strong. Down come the birds. Away go the birds. Liking all that blessing. Beautiful. Ubar. Wait, there's a battle in Ubar? How? Oh, ho, 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 hello? Shadoo is a guardian spirit given divine powers by the previous Pantocrator. It has realized its aspirations of other pretenders and will protect its subjects by donning the mantle of God itself. It's a great winged bull with a crowned human head. Physically powerful, attuned to protective. Huge learning. Good mage. No gems on it. Reinvigorating. It has twist fate. So the first successful attack will be negated. Pretender god. But it should be outside of its own domain. I think. I don't know. A good god is good, but I have a lot here. It's about to fly and murder us from behind, though, I think. These are all the patrolling units that I what? Is it time for Noita already? Oh, I don't like that. Get in there. It's like that scene out of Lord of the Rings. You know the one. Alright, at least if we get close to it, we should be able to interrupt it unless it's an inert... an inert? An immune? A thingy spellcaster. Well, good to see our stones are doing nothing, because it somehow has 25 protection. Earth magic gives innate protection? Innate, that was it. Okay, our stones are not going to hit this thing. Not with protection 25 against attack 2. Oh, and it's a flying. Hello, don't tell me you trample. They trample. Well, at least it's better than blade winding, maybe. 230. At least it's a regen. Shank the bugger. Shank it. Uh-oh. I spy routing. Impressive strategy to bring your god in at this point. How are you over the maximum? Is it eating us? Oh yeah, mass archers and yourself will cause a lot of friendly fire. Oh, I see. It's also slash resistant, blunt resistant, pierce resistant. He did a good shout bringing his god against us. Gods can lose morale though. And if they keep fighting and not killing us, he will rout. But that might be wishful thinking. The monkeys are the routers here. Now that's the power of an expander god. Monkey no can kill god. Monkey certainly cannot kill god here. Alright, that was an expensive provincial defense to just get routed. Very risky for him to do that, though. Very risky. But I don't know if I have the makings to bring this god down. Well, he can't siege me down, so I guess it's no big deal. Ancient Blue, Ranger Boots and Thorny Spear get. Death Gems get. Arena Battle once again. Good for them. Arnold was discovered and attacked in Pangaea. I set Arnold to retreat. I wonder if that's going to help. Run, man, run! Run a little faster than that. Okay, well, he spread his death and pestilence, and then he himself died. A fitting end. Palisades are done. We're under siege in Ubar. Okay, sure. Consists of only Nur Ishtar the Shedu. Appears to be powerful nonetheless. We could probably... Oh no, it's going to prevent our recruitment, which is a pain. But even if I sent out all my units again, we would just get destroyed again. But if I kill God, Uber is going to dry up. I wonder why Uber would do that. Surely they have other, more pressing matters going on. Well, as for me, it's time to construct a temple and then construct a temple. When siege, you can't recruit, but you can still summon. Is that so? I don't have anyone that could... Ooh. Oh no, Monkey Man is now weakened. That's a shame. Sending God versus God sounds like a very, very bad idea. That guy has huge health, and he tramples. So I can't even hit him particularly hard with my own units. I could just leave him there, he's not doing me any harm. Keep my march going on towards blue water. Now what I could also do is begin the march towards Pangaea. Because I can claim that throne and score the win in 1, 2, 3, 4 turns, assuming you guys get in there and win as well, which I think you will. And that's all I need to win. Assuming that this place doesn't fall. Monkeys are terrible at defense. Really terrible. So I'm not very thrilled with my options here. I could move everyone down. It's more important to defend that than anything else. Ah, I've got these reinforcements coming in. It's not amazing, but it's a start. Then I could bring all of you down here into Redbud, with all the defense that that implies. And then Davida, who does not have a large army to command, could test his luck charging straight into Pangaea. Or Paunia. I like those odds. Get on it. I mean, David has been such a champion for such a long time. Not so sure if it's good just to leave one with that kind of army. Maybe you should stay behind. Just defend and keep preaching. Actually, this is a fort, so you should probably move and patrol. Glorious. You probably wish you were helping with the fight. In fact, it's no downside for you to move over and take the Rim Mountains. Might be a good idea to put a bit of a squeeze on the guy going for Rim. I wonder if Ubar will keep that siege going. Also, what is Monkey Man doing here? Oh, you bolted, didn't you? Pretty hard to patrol the place and bring down the unrest like that. Alright, if they're going to attack me like that, I'm going to strike out as well. Actually, I don't even need all you guys over here, but I do need this thing kept down here. Alternative thought is to move you folks down here. You guys still down there. And then you guys go there, then there together. And then I have a good massing up to protect that. Redbud doesn't have a lot of protection going for it though, if this is all I got. I'm sure it'll hold, actually. Along with the provincial defense, it should be fine. Don't like all this defending going on here, though. I can't... Oh, well, tell you what, I can. I can't reanimate. Ooh, and they're not empowered enough to summon new horrific beasts. Maybe I should try to just kill the god. I mean, if we fail, so what? But I have all these units to do something with. I'm not going to get rid of my highly summony ones, though. Right, all of you are going to break the siege. But how? With what? I mean, these warriors... No, these warriors can break through the protection, because that's a lot of power to throw at it. But we do need to go and get to the god. It's a bit risky putting it on just you. What if you get killed? That's what bodyguards are for. Attack the largest enemy monster, please. You're gonna need more than that, though. Monkey Breath, help us out. Attack the largest enemy monster you have. Diddle diddle dum. I mean, if I get to kill a god, all the better. Hey, Monan can finally do something, can't he? Just attack. I need all you guys out to help with the blessing anyway, so get casting. Hey, I'd have thought, why don't I use some of that blood magic I've researched? We're at level 5 after all. Hellbind Heart? Binds an enemy soul to his service. Probably doesn't work on a god. Bloodletting. Drains blood from anyone in the vicinity. All drained blood will be added to the mage's life. Nah, I don't think so. Bloodlust. The entire battlefield. The mage awakens the bloodlust of demons, giving them increased strength during battle. Only affects demons, but we have demons. You know, bloodlust might be the better idea here. The entire battlefield. Okay, TBW, this is your big break. You will be given a blood slave. You will be told to break the siege, and you will be told to very specifically cast the spell Bloodlust. You're probably not happy with that, but go for it. Are you close, Jake? Just got up. Should be close. I got 3 out of 5 of the needed Ascension Thrones, and I'm marching on the other 2. I've largely slaughtered one of the forces, and I've been using his capital to blood hunt, and the other 2 are just locked in here. I don't have all the seas. I wanted all the seas, but I dominate the seas. And soon I'll have all the seas, actually. Except for the depths of Dago. Okay. Look, we're all in this together, lads. Let's break that siege. Can I get you out of here? Oh, our own lord can't get out. Right, well, you ought to do something. Maybe you can forge some kind of useful magical item. Enchanted Salt. Oh, wow. That would slaughter his... Now, maybe that's a hard counter to his magical thingamajiggers. Maybe you should get that Ring of Regeneration you keep getting. Actually, can't you do a blood thing to get your... Yeah, let's stop you being diseased. Also, I was meant to give you some gems. Just give him all the gems. He can summon whatever he likes. Oh, Okay, well, fewer of those. Now, cast a ritual blood spell. Well, what's going to help you here anyway? I honestly have no idea what's going to heal him. Level 3, Blood Feast. There you go, cast a Blood Feast. You already have the 5 jubs it takes for it, so it's okay. You're defending there. Oh, you don't defend. You're going to join us on breaking the siege. So, oh yeah, well just move. Sneak. No, I want you to move. Move. Hold control when clicking to move instead of... Ah, thank you. Now we know. I mean, these useless monkeys are not going to help out too much, but there we go. Who doesn't love a blood feast? Got that right. Okay, we're not going to fight that well underwater, but it should be well enough. You're going to break out. 1, 2, 3 steps to Paunonia. And you don't have a large army for it. In fact, you have the opposite of a large army for it. I'm leaving these guys in garrison. But it's going to have to be enough. But look who's still alive. The very experienced monkey and the very experienced one-armed monkey who still fires a short bow. One of the few units alive from the very beginning. Whoa, no defending. You gotta break that siege. We kill a god, you understand? Can't recruit there. Could recruit here, but don't really want to. You just keep preaching the good word. We're gaining ground when it comes to Dominion, and that feels very good. Very, very good. Fires the bow with his feet. Exactly, right? They're very dexterous with their legs and feet, aren't they? Okay, the big one, Battle of Ubar. Do we kill a god today, or do we get killed? My worry is that he's going to trample these guys. My bigger worry is that he's going to fly before I get to him and crush our commanders. Oh, right, that was the blood thing. So you probably have blood fury thing or something? Where's our angry blood attack? Does it not show up? It just gave +4 strength. Enchantment +4. Alright, well. Don't get cut now. There we go. They spread the damage amongst themselves. But he's gonna... Yeah, he's gonna jump away, the bugger. Well, hopefully he jumps over here and not over here. We go. Right on top of our generals. Right on top of our generals. We killed a god! Ha 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 ha! We killed a god! Right. Oh, I wanted the information on that. Watch it die again. We didn't even need our amazing monkey powers to do it. Oh, again, too fast. Alright, here we go. Here we go. You're right in there. The difference is I have units that can actually attack now. 21 damage, 20 damage, 8 damage, 8 damage. 26 damage, 8 damage. Not a lot left of you now. Thunk, thunk. Oh man, hitting for 34. Can we see that? The archer, yeah, the archer's not doing anything. There we go. The Rakshata warrior hits him in the leg with a cudgel for 34 damage. Target got permanent limp. Well, enjoy that, god. You're gonna have to limp your way to hell. And that's the end of that. A Rakshata warrior hit Shedu in the body with an iron cudgel. That's you. Where are you? This is the God Slayer. It's a shame you don't get a special thing for that. But holy moly, 44 damage iron cudgels. I think I have a proclamation to read. Message from Ubar. You killed our god. You killed your own god. Still, there were heavy losses there. Were there? How did he kill so few? I thought he was trampling us. Oh well, we only lost one of these chieftains and nobody ran away, so we're all good. Excellent. Can you promote that warrior? You can actually. There is a spell to promote them to commanders. I don't really know where it is or how to cast it though. Dark Blue Sea. This will be the first test of how our underwater units do. Now, they should be able to bless. Good. I'd like a bit more blessing. Hey, there's our water elemental. Apparently they rule underwater. Why is that? 20% underwater regeneration, but their hit points are low. Slash, blunt, and pierce resistant. Poison, fire resistant, magical being. That doesn't do anything for us. Mindless, so it won't retreat. Affliction resistance 99%, not 100. And unsurroundable, so even if it gets ganked, you have to gank it a lot to have any effect. Now thankfully, even though we are horribly outnumbered and outside of our element, we still have Blood Bond going, so they'd have to hit us pretty hard. 17 against our protection, 15. I think we'll be okay. Oh god, we are surrounded there though. Club them back, lads. Club them to death. Go, Water Elemental. Oh god, I didn't give these guys any bodyguards. Are these guys susceptible to shock? They are not. Oh well, so much for that. Sermon of Courage! Sermon of Courage! Is this guy all knackered or something? Yeah, he's massively fatigued. That's gonna be bad. We all know how you feel about reading, Jake, but imagine how murder hobo you'd be if you read the... I did read the manual! Or at least the parts that I needed to. Well, evidently not, actually. I'm about to die down here. Damn, that was an amazing commander that I just lost to the water. I thought these units were rubbish, but away they go. Damn. That's a huge loss, actually. Those commanders were great, and I got them killed. And we barely did anything to them. These Amber Clan units are better than I thought. Or we're just worse than we thought because we're underwater. Size 6 Ellie with Iron Chin. Could I talk to someone else? Oh. Getting spoilers here ahead of time. It's okay, I have a backup idea, but it's not a great one. Oh, this is a given. In they go, and down they go. Griffin Spires, that's us pushing forward and hopefully not meeting too much resistance. That's a lot of resistance. And I don't have a lot of units, but the units I have are the best around. Then again, they got surrounded and ganked by Water Eat. Why are they running? Oh, right, they're charging in. They're going to try to take me, but we have blood bonding going, so we just club them to death. With iron cudgels, no less. And they send in the birds as well. Well, send in everything you need to. I'll still bring you all down. This guy's probably berserking. Ooh, lots of berserk. His morale is apparently broken, but maybe that's just... Yeah, he's routing, but he's berserk. Don't know what to make of that. Thankfully, there's so many enemies, they're probably taking the enemy's archers for us. What ME nations are you interested in playing? Katis, and some Angelic nation, and there was another, but I've forgotten. Come on, folks, we got this. We can cudgel these naked ladies to death any day of the week. Look, they're the ones that are running now. Human morale. No moral fiber to stand up to glorious monkey. See, our commander's gone a bit battle frighty, but his morale's really high. Really, really high, actually. 14 plus 3, but current morale 30? Is that just what happens when you beat everything to death? Well, possibly. Prophets have 30 morale. Ah, there we go. Very unlikely to rout then. So, good on us, but we didn't come away unscathed. That said, they came at us with what looks to be the bulk of their forces, and we still beat them to death. The mine... 7 white doves were seen flying. This is interpreted as an omen of lasting peace. How cute. Dominion... Everything's always killing us in Cliffport. We've actually ravaged the population here. It's becoming less likely that we'll find people to abduct. But it is where the lab is, so I don't want to give up on it. We'll just keep blood hunting. Blood hunt till the end of days. Right, what can be done about this, though? I need to get to you. I have a backup plan, but the backup plan is a little ugly. It involves going over to the province of Mir. From here. I like that. Holy crivens. Not happy just taking that out. Right, I need backup. I need some serious backup. Amana. Yeah, see, these guys will keep this place fine. Amana needs to bring in more units for us. Preferably even more. There we go. Join me in Griffin. I don't care about provincial defense. I'll give it a token amount. Ironport isn't well defended, but it's better than nothing. Right, I was going to march over from Evergreen with an army, and I will do exactly that. That's probably going to be you guys. That leaves you two to defend Evergreen with very little, but still more than nothing, so that'll do. This is just the charge then. The charge to take Mere, since Blue Water appears to be out of the question. I just want to charge in for the win. I don't want to protract this any more than need be. That said, I do want to keep blood hunting. And TBW, where are you at? You didn't die, did you? Of course you didn't. Get ritualistically summoning these Rakshasa warriors. Oh, I see the problem. Monthly casting, please. Did they both do it monthly? Nope. Blood hunting. No time for defending. Only time for patrolling. Blood hunting. Summoning. We do have some researchers. That's not too bad a thing. Still forging that skull. Well, that's what people down here are for. There's your skull. What's this all about? Boots, reinvigoration, and stealth boost. No unit, no effect on non-stealthies, and forest survival get. Single-handed weapon, strong poison, armor negating poison. Oh, good on you. There we go. Now our research rate is higher, even though we don't have Glorious Monkey. Oh, now he's defending. But he's lost all of his afflictions, which is rather nice. And I think he took back... Oh, I think he used the laboratory for his blood slaves rather than anything else. I'd love to throw him over to Blue Water, but I know he'd die. Any mercs? Another batch of the shipwreckers would be nice. Got no real answer to that. In that case, just get back to researching. Or maybe you too. Yeah, you could actually join in with the summoning, couldn't you? Although I don't know where I'd shove the people that we summon. Well, people. Well, you know, I do know what we'll do. Ritual spell. Summon the Rakshasa warriors. And now we'll see how good we do it with 5 blood instead of 2. I'd be curious how many you raise. You're just going to defend there. In fact, you're going to preach if you're going to do anything. You took an... Oh, you already had Battle Fright, but damn, you are a good leader. Am I constantly making these guys? I think so. Am I constantly making... Oh, it cleared the recruitment of my archers. There you go. Send them in and get these people preaching. I could have them back to blood hunting, actually. I do like the blood. You could defend there, but why ever defend when you can preach? In fact, all of you should be preaching. Get that Dom out there. Any underwater provinces with Shark Knights? Yeah, this one. The resources are too low to get them, though. Actually, the recruitment points are too low to get them. Could build a fort there, but nah, now we're just putting the cart before the horse here. I move over to here, I take it. I move over to here, I take it. If by some miracle I get some mercenaries who can clear this out, like a new batch of shipwreckers, great, but this is my plan for now. It was such a shame to lose that really good commander that I had, though. The one that could go underwater with extra units. Not the discount Calaw, the other guy. I guess we just really suck when we're underwater. Really suck. Hang on, I could make it a lot better if I had an item for you that allowed you to command more units, more undead units. And I bet we have the ability to do that. I bet you have the ability to do that. But we'll check with you, because that's easier. Forge magical item, protection, contract, undead command 10. But it summons a devil. There must be something else that gives that. Ah, Jinx, this is going to take forever. Tell you what won't take forever, though. The Dom 5 Inspector Tool. Item. Blank on name. Property Undead Command? I can check the property of the name if I look up the contract thing, the soul contract. What's it called? Leadership, space, comma, space bracket, undead. Leadership, undead. Okay. Greater than or equal to 1. The key is LDR-U. LDR-U. Ah, here we go. It's quite a lot of options, actually. How in God's name did I do that? Well, whatever. I need it to be 4 or fewer on construction. Crown of Bones, Undead Leadership, 75. That's pretty good. And I can do it with 2 skull. Lifelong Protection, summons imps. Underwater, you get an attack penalty for any weapon that isn't a spear equal to the length of the weapon on top of the poor amphibian penalties. Yes, but I like to think we're so strong that we'll overcome those. The problem is we just got absolutely mobbed because there were only 5 of them. Alright, well, Crown of Bones it is then. Thank you, Dom 5 Inspector Tool. And thank you, Mergelli, who knew what that was. Where's our skull? It's headgear, right? Yeah, I would never have thought to check headgear. Well done. Your new job is to forge magical Crown of Bones. You lose it. Yeah, you get a morale penalty, but that should be okay. Forge it. You, Callum, are now heading out. Should be relatively quick for you to get over there. You're going to clear that from Monkey Brain. The slight problem, I suppose, is that you actually need an army to command. I don't have an army there. So I guess you're going to have to get up here as fast as possible. That's one way to do it. It's a silly way, though. Can I not give you some boots of moving faster or something? Reinvigoration, stealth boost. Nobody have some speedy boots? I guess not. Well, get over to Ubar as fast as you can. Jeez, that's weird. I need you there to grab the units, but maybe it would be faster for somebody to bring those units to you. Also, I need someone else to join the researching. There you go. I mean, I don't need it. What can I even research that'll help me at this point? But still, go and do that. And you are no longer blood hunting. I need you to take command of... Oh, I do not have many of them. Ah, but someone else does. Throw them over there. I don't need them like that anymore. Dillbag, you get... Now it's size 20, isn't it? And these guys are size... Oh. Uh-oh, that's a problem. Your underwater lark won't help me there. But I'm sure there's another item that can give even more of that ability. And actually, if we're going to that extent, why don't we just not involve you at all, Callum? I bet there's some kind of da-da-da-da, welcome back Dom Inspector Tool. I need an item that has, ah crap, I don't know, breathe? Oh, what's the name of the ability? Gift of Water Breathing. Gift of Water Breathing? How are you meant to know the property name of it? It doesn't seem to have smart or partial search here. Breathe? Manual of water breathing. The owner of this magic book can grant up to 25 human-sized soldiers the ability to breathe underwater. Pills of water breathing. Self and another 20. Ring of water breathing. Just self. Amulet of breathing. Just self. Alright, so if we get a book, 2 air, 3... Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's going to be the manual then. Alright, grand. Good enough. Hang on, can you forge the manual yourself? No, just the ring. Alright then. Freyr, this is where you come in. Forge me that manual. Then, well, I don't know, I guess Freyr could wear it himself and go in with the army, but that seems very risky. Very, very risky. Ah, well, no, because I can send you in. Oh, it's not my dominion. You'd be very weak outside of my dominion. Seems big risk to throw the god in down there. But you can cast all of those water elementals. Yeah, you can cast a lot of water elementals. I doubt I need fire or air or death where we're going. But I could also give you something nicer than that. Yeah, reinvigoration for you. And here, have a magic stick. Does that pelt coat give you any protection? A little bit. Reducing... Oh, reduces defense. Oh, well, it causes berserk, so no thank you to that. Right, you're going to get the book. You're going to grab an army. Hopefully you have Undead Command. You do, and you're pretty good at leading them. And then you are going to go down and grab blue water, all whilst I'm still pushing out for Pangaea. Great, we got it figured out. Callum, get back to figuring out how to read. Which means somebody who I gave this goodie to no longer is allowed it. Get back to blood hunting, please. Those blood slaves will drown Jake. Really? But I thought we have the ability to let them breathe. Well, if they're going to drown, I want to see them drown. Let's be reasonable here. There we go. I think we're done now. For science, we'll have to drown these blood slaves. I mean, they're going to die anyway. 41 more of them found. More warriors, which is good. We needed those. Tiny willow, evergreen, forests. A huge barbarian horde in Forest of Gilead. Oh, I think I've got a person there. How huge? A little too huge. Well, little monkey man here is long dead. This must be turmoil at work. I can't believe they're not killing these unarmored lizard warriors. You're meant to hit for 24, they got no protection. Oh well, Monkey Man's dead. There we go, now we're surrounded, now they'll start dying. But still, how are they so unable to kill them? A lot of them are running away. I don't get my god killed in every campaign. Didn't lose our god in Hot versus Cold. Right, they came to fight us in the forest again. I'm surprised he's trying to push out against me. Okay, well, that's a bit of a done deal. Even my dung-slinging monkeys are going to take care of these guys. Poor guy. Tiny willow. Oh, that's me pushing forward. With a good army, no less. Sorry, but our friends are all blessed and ready to kill you. I'm glad I send these guys to kill the back row, stops them from getting chopped up. All routed, all done. Finally, I fight Rus. Brigands, brigands, and brigands, all dead. Good. Okay, Big risk time, Lord Freyr, but I'm sure you're up for it. Here is your manual water breathing. What is this? Endless bag of wine, supply bonus. I don't think that'll be necessary, but people keep complaining about dying over in Cliffport. So Tarbal, you can enjoy a big old glug of wine. Oh, I actually made the skull, didn't the head thing. Oh well, not necessary. Now, Lord Freyr, you shall charge in with this. You shall have your own personal assortment, of course. This is too many. Granted, it is considerably too many. I wonder how many is okay. Remove unable units. Okay. What does that leave you with? Oh, nay a lot. Nay a lot. Remember, we went in with that casting before. Oh god, we had 5 last time and died horribly. I'm not sure if slightly more than 5 is going to do it. Okay, maybe like sling in a few extras? Hang on, that can't be right. Oh, right, it is. I'm adding them, but they're still... Right, let's try one more just in case. Yeah, he'll still do it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it removed more units. There we go. Could well be wrong though. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, 12 instead of 5. Yeah. You don't get the inane, the in something bless. However, I can send in the bag. The bag shall join you, because they will be wearing the Ring of Water Breathing. Now, maybe spend some turns getting underwater chaff instead of butting headlong into it. Nonsense, I must butt headlong first. If our god is to die, then so be it. It was never the god for us. Okay. You're going to move, and in this province, hold an attack, guard commander, at the back, double line formation. All of you at the back there. You are to cast spells. Specifically, I want you to cast the water thing over and over. Because apparently my blood slaves will die under... Do they die instantly? Could I use them at all? Because I would love to have... What's the one? Is it blood? It's Bloodlust. There we go. Cast Bloodlust. Fatigue cost 100. That's a lot. Maybe it's better just to summon the water elementals. Oh, they cost 100 as well. Right, well, our god's gonna get knackered. They might not have drown if you use up your water manual's full force allotment. You can filter the spells with various hotkeys if you're looking for water. Yeah, but there's only so many hotkeys that I can fit in my head. The armor of one whole squad of soldiers is tempered with magic, making it more durable. Ooh. Protection to everyone sounds kind of good underwater here. And that fatigue is not nearly as hard. Maybe I should go Legions of Steel, just to keep our units alive down there. Can be cast under... yeah. Doesn't affect enemy units. Good. Alright, and if you're still alive after that, then summon these water elementals, even though they died so quickly down there. There we go. As for you, die bag, You are just a cast, and you are very specifically to cast Blessing, or else they're all gonna die. That might be able to keep them alive. Now this could work well, or it could go horribly. Anyone wanting to guess on that one? I'm not gonna hold a thingamajigger about it. Don't be daft. But there we go. Keep you buffed up. Keep you guarded up. A hold, an attack, and an attack. Because you can do everybody. I think you should probably just attack rather than holding. And if you're going to do it that way, then why even do it that way? Let's just bring everybody a bit closer. And you two need to keep marching on that. So go over to here, then to here. You guys... Oh, you cleared out that army that was in the way for us, didn't you? Very cool of you. Hold out there for a bit and then we're going to move in. I don't need to worry about supplies at all. We're below usage, but even if we weren't, our units don't eat, even though they're gluttonous. That must be painful for them. Preach while you can there. Alternatively, you could reanimate, just to get a bit of chaff going. Nobody said anything wrong with a bit of chaff. There we go. It would go faster if you started recruiting UW neutrals. UW? Oh, underwater. Ah, screw that. I know the fight I want to have here, and I'm having it. So many people hiding. How dare you hide? How dare you defend? There's blood hunting to be done. There we go. Oh man, if our god dies here, I'm gonna feel pretty bad, honestly. Pretty damn bad. I wouldn't mind the Forest of Gila back from those barbarian scumbags, though. That means taking 2 of you. Giving you something resembling an army and just telling them to attack. Rather hold an attack. I guess I should consider giving you two some bodyguards though. And you guys just cast, because you'll doubtlessly cast Blessing. Glorious. Let's keep going. Our god lives or dies here. Good luck. Yeah, but the thing is you have to recruit them and then get a commander to drag them over to the relevant places. So if you want to recruit a lot, you recruit in a lot of different places. It's such a scutter. I hate it. There's no rally point system as far as I can tell. Okay, how did it go in... Was it Ereusia? No, it wasn't. This is a different one. Yeah, I never know how to spend my gems particularly well. It worked well when I was spamming fire elementals, but now there's not really much demand for that, because my fighting's all done by the sacreds, and no amount of spending makes them more powerful. Well, maybe it would, but not doing it. Alright, wasn't the Forest of Gilead, but I'm curious how that goes. If nothing else, empower mages to be better. Yeah, but that wastes a turn, and I'm not using mages for fighting. The thing is, I don't see any reason to labor myself with that when, the way I see it, I've got the tools I need to win. Even these barbarian scumbags do nothing against the cudgeling. Because we just spread that damage out. The blood bond is strong in this one. Glorious. Alright, we're being attacked in the forests again. By the remnants of Ubar. Oh, he's already dead. Yep. Griffin Spires. Still not the water. This is my basic provincial defense, and this is a what? Mandragora from Pangaea. Sleepy vines. Low protection. Blessing? You're not sacred. You're sacred. I got you. What are you? Oh, female dryads. Well, if only we had Wilfred Dion to help us out here. No, you fools, don't engage in them in hand-to-hand combat! Sling them from a distance where their protection is low. Oh, well, the 3 archers aren't going to do that. I'd rather think we've lost this one. Yeah, we're already out of there. 3 blood slaves. Only 3! Freyr had more than 3. Wait, where's the Sea of Plenty battle? Oh, where was the battle in the Sea of Plenty? Oh, we own the Sea of Plenty. Ah, okay. Well, that explains it. Someone's up to no good here. Not so nicely done. Away that goes. Why was something going on in the Mornwoods? Tribe of Centaurs have attacked to drive your forces from the forest. Well, good on them. Thornwoods as well. Maybe I should have invested that money in better provincial defences back home to prevent these kinds of things, but... Wow! Those centaurs are pretty good at what they do. Oh yeah, I had a bunch of archers there. Didn't even know that I did, but away they go. Ah yeah, the thorned woods. Well, I'm not too fussed about that, to be honest. I think those blood slaves are gonna go now. Goodbye, blood slaves. Does Pangaea have a global enchantment active? I don't know how I'd check. Alright, everybody. We're going in. Get those dead over there for no good reason. Just have them do whatever they want. Actually, you know, having some of them actually defend you as a bodyguard might be a plus. And those guys just do whatever. There's a button for it under research. Oh, this. Okay, no global enchant. I never even noticed that button because I never pressed it. Never pressed this either. That's a lot of gems that I'm not using. Anyway, in you go, and in you go. It's time to take the 4th of 5 Thrones of Ascension, and the AI is unlikely to beat me at that. I have a lot of money. It would be very prudent for me to further bolster this, since it's incredibly important. I should be able to take this over. Our units seem relatively cohesive. You shouldn't need to cast at all, but, you know, cast anyway. Don't know what else you'd do, truthfully. Well, if they jump to the back, they're going to gank you guys, so maybe, just maybe, move closer to the center. You guys just do whatever over there. Hey! You're just hiding around, aren't you? How cute. Tell us what's around here. And I think I've had enough recruiting these monkey men. Go and take out Thornwoods in your spare time. And I don't want to hear anything from you. I'm here to just secure the win, to be honest. Again, I don't like things being protracted. We could fail here, though. We could go in here and lose our god. Very easily done. I wonder if they drown before the fight. Probably. Seemed to happen quite early. But if that fails, just do Legion of Steel and hope for the best. But plan for the worst. How about some merc help? Nope. Go for it. Even if our god dies, it doesn't tell you, which bothers me quite a lot. I've had a god die and not notice. Same with Prophet. There was a battle in the Dark Blue Sea. Let's hope this one goes better than the last. Right, Legion of Steel. So that extra protection will be quite useful down here. Rusty equipment. Oh. Oh yeah, that's a thing, isn't it? Plans to ascend to multiplayer for Dawnfight? Yeah, there are plans. There are plans for sure. Just I'm not the main one making them. Right, I do worry a bit that these guys are going to die anyway. 5 got minced. There's nothing saying that 10 are going to do a lot better. Especially if they get surrounded. Water elementals there to help them out at least. They're holding. They are holding. Some of their enemies are retreating. Can't believe if people ever doubt me. There we go. The Throne of Ascension will be mine. Okay, lots more blood slaves to be had. More warriors to be had. I had an undefended Protea. I didn't even care about it though. Now this is us taking the throne. Bold move to conquer the Amber Trites with 10 men, but they can't beat 8. If you're not going to be bold, why even try? Okay, this I like. Heavy cavalry, when they go in for that hit, they do a ton of damage, but it's just so spread out. Only deals half damage on impact, the other half is spread around and instantly regenerated back. And then comes the clubbening. Oh, the clubbening. How are these fat... Okay, sure. Down they all go anyway. Oh. Oh my. Ice elemental here. Given power through strong magic. Well, good thing we're going for the back here. What are you? An earth elemental. Are these neutrals? No, this is Pangaea at work. Alright, ice elemental, how well do you fight? Not particularly well. Okay, good to know. Doesn't look like a good day to be these guys. Yeah, you better run while you still got 4 legs. I got 2-limbed chimps that fight better than you. Ah, that's long dead Marcatas. Oh, did we lose the Marcatas then? I think we did. Province income is upped. Okay. I care about that guy. Is he actually still alive? No, he's gone. He died. He must have died in one of these fights back here. Fair enough, though. Everybody else, preach the teachings. Davita, claim that Throne of Ascension. Now, Monkey Man. I wonder how those rusty... Hold on, not everyone has rusty weapons, do they? Damaged weapon. Reduced damage. How much reduced? Reduced. Doesn't really say, does it? Anyway, over to blue water. Turtle tribe Tritons. Hopefully less armored than these buggers. It only reduces slash and pierce, not bludgeoning. Well, that's good, because we bludgeon. Okay, preaching, claiming a throne. Grand. Man, our control of this map is domination. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to hear. Okay, I don't think anything I can do to help Lord Freyr out any more than I already have. Except, I think you used up all those water... No, you didn't use all of them up. And I think you need more to do that. Uh-oh. Yeah, it cost more gems than... Maybe it didn't. Maybe it didn't cost any gems at all for you to cast Legion of Steel. No, it's free? Dang, that's good. And a huge area of effect. Lovely. Well, get in there. If we claim this, it's game, set, and match. I even want to look at my busy guys. Get in there. All we care about is that fight in whatever waters. I forget the name. Blue water, probably. About 40. Well, they are less armored than the last guys we fought. And less armed, but I think these guys have poison on their things. Yeah, they do. Poison negates armor, and probably negates blood thingamajigger as well. But our somewhat broken cudgels are still going to kill you. Oh yeah, Christ, we hold that like nobody's business. What's up with those guys just hanging in the back? Must be the commander. Anyway, I know a one battle when I see it. Get out of here. No mermaids to be had. Doesn't even matter what else happened here. because we hold this, and now we have this. But just in case we have a surprise attack, let's invest like everything in defending the throne. And that should be that. Unless I made some mistake on the settings here. Victory! You reign supreme! You are the Pantocrator! And it took under 7 hours. Wonderful. Right, more blood slaves. Here's the thing, there's a lot of stuff that plays into the long game, like getting lots and lots of blood slaves and building up with research. I want things done before I even look at research level 6. Maybe there's something to be said for a long protracted game, but I don't want it. Year 3 victory sounds like good victory. In fact, that ended on turn 39. Beating off 3 difficult opponents in under 40 turns. Feels pretty good to me. I'm sure to seasoned veterans, I was playing this agonizingly slowly. Should have had those 20 provinces by turn 10. I don't know how that's possible. I'll need to look up how. But that is it. We are now done with the early age of this game. There's a mid-age and a late age. We're going to do those as well. Don't forget about the punishment wheel. Oh, I did, but I'll unforget now. Anything else interesting around here? Income up. Defense up. Wow, defense up 15 for Evergreen Forest. If only I remembered where Evergreen Forest was. Wow, that's huge. But that's luck 3 for you. I really think I had the enemy on the back foot this entire time, and I put that down to an incredibly strong Bless build. So I want to make my next build not rely on Blesses so much. Maybe good scales and expand their god to begin with. Because I want to try different things. If I find a situation that works, great, I'll keep that in the head and work on something else. So, great run. But now I've got a punishment wheel to spin, so give me a moment to set that up.